Uh, I'm so glad old Boar is back. When I noticed the tutorial already did him dirty. It is pretty broken though. The old bear is happy to see your face too. I think Boar should be 3-2. No, it will be garbage at 3-2. Ferocca, what's the temperature at Kyoto? I will check. Because obviously I don't go outside anymore. Um, 9 degrees. It was -2 yesterday in the morning, but it heated up a lot, I guess. Um, what you should do is start a Duelyst and switch to Duelyst 2 after a few hours. That's exactly what I can still do, so I guess I will. Or just change the category every 2 hours. Yeah, so that I get both player pools, right? I'll make a play first and then read. Um, can't you put both categories? No. Both categories plus just chatting? I do chat a lot. Chat 3-0 to Ferocca. Clearly you are the champ. I mean, you're not wrong, because you are in chat and, you play the role. The role is champion, copium. It's not board that needs to change, but rush. Yeah, I really liked your suggestion, Harpu. Oh, you just typed it, right? It only has one movement, or heard the page that has the choice that you move in or attack with it, but cannot do both. I like your idea of giving rush only one square, because that will make it skillful for both players. Playing around. Okay, this is garbage. I should just concede. But yeah, what I like about the one square movement for rush minions is I did max replaces. I just break a lot with this deck. I didn't in the past, and it's the same deck. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that both the player playing rush and the receiving end will have to play better, basically, because the rush player has to maintain aggressive positioning to be able to hit everything with rush. Well, the receiving player can actually position in ways that things don't die to Revenant and stuff, and Macanter. It would also be nice because, it nerfs Macanter. I like that idea. Yeah, we lost. But let's try. This is a good challenge, right? I will play this into Star's Fury Death because it's a legendary and they will skip their turn. And otherwise I have to walk into all this damage or have my 4-inch Magi die. For example, Windstorm Obelisk can almost reach this if I don't put it far away. This hand is still pure clunk. Scarab, we lost. Siphon on that doesn't really matter that much, but it just has 1 health too much. I need these spells for board control. I will replace one of the 4 winds. Yeah, we could almost clear it now, but we don't have chucks, so we have to concede here. I lose to chat or I lose to draws. When I win, it's pure skill. But yeah, these draws were awful. I am a financial genius, right? Yeah, but that's predictable. You played Capitalism the game when you were a kid, right? That's an actual game, chat. I'm not memeing. It's like a simulation game. I think I missed chat upstairs, if that's the right expression. How about this? When you play main with rush, the opponent chooses the action. Forehead. There ought to be a legendary main that steals your opponent's rush minions. You had the force shield thing that made it, that blocked rush. That was the thing. And it also blocked obelisks for some reason, because it also has rush, but it didn't need to fuck on that too. Sorry, I meant collection, or right, we're supposed to be making a roguelike. Oh yeah, that's also still coming. And that is the deal that you turn ladder into permadeath, where you lose your deck if you lose. That's fucked. Well, then at least we will have Gauntlet mode forever. Nobody would have any cards, no. Learn from best, Bandai Namco. They were assholes. Capitalism 2 super good. There is a modernized version, same graphics though, called Capitalism Lab. Sorry. Should specify. There was just spawned from Obelisk under my idea. Should maintain a 2 movement, yeah. But I think dervishes don't have rush anymore anyway. Don't they have a new keyword? It's called gateway now, right? This is a very versatile hand for the early game. It looks very good. This was presumed to be Smash, but didn't play like Smash. Replace this then. No, it's nice for future too. No, I need minions. I could also do these, I guess. Then I have minions. But giving this 3 health doesn't matter because the only answer is lure anyway. I'm not sure if this is better or the play I'm gonna do now. Lantern Fox is nice. This too, because this will get Night Sorrowed. So I will probably keep the whole hand. Maybe replace Lightning. Depends on what I play. Well, the dervishes have rush. Gateway is the obelisk spawn mechanic. Oh, okay, the obelisk has gateway, the dervishes have rush. Gateway. Yeah, where did that happen? I saw that it was stacking. Also, in one of the puzzles, there were 2 separate mech progresses. There was 40% mech and 20% mech on the same general if you hovered over it. But yeah, these visual bugs don't really matter. Hey, that's nice. Because this. I don't want to spend this just to take 3 less damage, I don't think. It does pump this. Actually, we could also just have as Eclipse. Go face. Nah. Maybe we get a good minion from this. Yeah, good enough at least. Good enough to diversify the threats. Happy with the replace. Let's play around Grasp plays. Show me your second Night Sorrow. Because really, Abyss players always have 2 Night Sorrows, and they almost never have the third. But they always have these in the first few turns, 2 of them. And then they usually never draw the last. It's quite peculiar. Yeah, that was right. I just always call these things. I don't get it. Maybe because I play so much, I just know how things work. At least we still have this thing. I would rather not have this Eclipse yet, because then I don't even draw 2 cards. Well, that's not true, I have this. Jox could be good with this Heartseeker, but I don't really play things that really need Joxing. Don't need to use this yet. I guess I will just use the Saber-Spine Seal so that I can draw multiple cards. I definitely do need to draw multiple cards. Actually, I would even like to draw, yeah, just 2 draws. There's a high chance to brick. So I actually use this and use the Phoenix Fire instead of the Saber-Spine Seal. Because yeah, that's more mana efficient and does the same thing basically. And now we draw 3 cards, so bigger chance of getting useful minions. There we go. Yeah, good that I drew 3 because we got only 1 minion. We do have gas in hand, but these Abyss decks run so much healing. So they need the last Night Sorrow for this. But this time I can play around it. I have jugs and I can put it all the way in the corner here. If I need to do that anyway. Gateway, I think, is from AI generated cards. By the way, OpenAI is terribly creative with Duelyst cards. You mean it actually, you can ask OpenAI for card ideas, card design ideas? Because how does the AI know how this game works? I don't think they can learn Duelyst from Google, right? These not sorrows, nice meme. I have the perfect emote for that Mazer. These not sorrows. Seems like everyone has at least 2 Emerald with Youth. Well, people play 3 usually. How is it possible that you answered everything? Abyss has a lot of trouble with all these ranged threats, normally. But this is not normal. And we are way lower on health now. And we don't have mana to double Phoenix Fire Face. Which sucks. I actually feel like I have to run away here. I'm supposed to be the aggro deck. Let's play like an aggro deck. I will hit your face. It's not Nova time yet, so I can play this thing around Dancing Blades. So yeah, we go way too low now, but we do have a lot of gas in hand, so if we don't die this turn, we might be able to kill them. We definitely would if we have an inner focus for this thing, but looks like we need 2 more turns to set up lethal, and we might not have 2 turns. Is your dick smaller than average or bigger than average? Bigger than average, of course. It's the internet. His dick is assembled out of 5 different parts, man. So it depends on the progress. Dickazor. Mazer, is this going to be my Duelyst card and my VTuber avatar? A Dickazor? Dildo of mech. Last Night Sorrow. I'm getting mad. Okay, we're in Revenant range. This guy had perfect luck when it comes to answering. We do have a lot of damage. This is 9. And so we're 1 damage off lethal. So yeah, we just have to replace this into Inner Focus or Saber Spine Seal or Phoenix Fire or Blood Rage Mask. Many outs. Tuskbore. Do we have the mana for that? Fuck you, 1 mana short. I hate you. The fact that he also hit my face. I had so many outs. Yeah, this was just unlucky. Copium. I guess we're technically not dead. You know, we don't know yet if they have Revenant, and Revenant is not lethal with the play I'm gonna make. One damage off lethal. Feels fucking Songhai, man. So I didn't get rewarded for doing the aggro play before. I should have. Actually, we are dead to Revenant because they have because it clears the way. Never mind. But yeah, we're not dead to Nova at least, or whatever. It doesn't matter. We're dead or we're not. We also don't have lethal next turn, unless they do something dumb, or we replace into focus. Just a giant mechanical dick that grows in size from donations. Genius. Yeah, I'm one off, and I didn't replace. I did replace into more damage, but it was too expensive. Let me skillfully replace into inner focus. Fuck you. Still no inner focus. So, yeah. But now, because of the jugs, we do kill with inner focus top deck. But I expect we are dead. Skill. Yeah, I'm really not doing well with this deck. I used to. I don't know why. It's not like people are running counter decks. I do lose a lot against creep with this deck. Is creep good against Songhai or something? Because I feel like it shouldn't. I don't see why it would be. Sure, knights are always good, especially when they draw all three like this guy. But I don't know. Void Pulse is good against Songhai. What do you mean? It's helm, chest, wings, sword, and gun. Head of Dickens or boss of Dickens, what else? Oh wait, I should change my category. How do I do that? Duelyst 2? Yep. Okay. Can somebody confirm me that we are in the right category now? We did it, Reddit. You convinced the world champ to change his ways. Bricking again with max replaces. We do have one more replace. As player 2, that's basically impossible with this deck. But it might still happen anyway. Thank you. I've never had such a bad win streak in re-release Duelyst, so I mean also in the server tests, especially not with a good deck like this. And I have done really well with this deck, Freudian slip, with this deck in the past. I don't get it, man. You're the only Songhai player I lost to today. I'm not surprised. Oh, I missed some follows. Thanks for the follow, Mortar Shield and Roxas. Are you running 3 Jugs? Yes. Seems like it's always the dead to draw or replace. No, Jugs is amazing. I definitely need to play 3. If MDS was 1 mana again, then I would consider running 2 Jugs with 2 MDS. Something like that, but MDS sucks at the moment, so it's in its nerfed state. Hey, we got a turn 1 play. This is the only way to deny 2 fires from Lantern Fox. But I still need a minion for next turn, because I can't play Chakra here against Songhai. Okay, this is really important against Lantern Fox. Minions. Yeah, we have to put it all the way back. Because of 2-draw boar, like double boar. Oh, we do have a good play. Nice. Kyoto Phoenix Fire. We could replace this into Saber's Prime Seal or Ghost Lightning to clear this. Or Phoenix Fire even. But then the Fox has to go here. Yeah, that's also good. I could of course also killed it by attacking into this with the fox and hit it with my face, but this does more damage to them and less damage to me. So, seems okay. Well, I could have done 1 more damage by sending the Phoenix Fire phase. But then I do 1 more damage but take 2 more damage. So technically it's 1 damage better when it comes to the health versus health game. And that's super relevant in a Songhai mirror. Okay, this is gonna be Clunk. We're gonna have 5 cards probably, and then 3 draw engines. Wow, they passed. That's sad. I guess I'll just tempo 4 wins with this. It's more mana efficient, and I need to deny this mana. I don't think putting Letter Fox here is correct, because it leaves it open. It is a lot easier to answer if I put it here. Maybe just Lantern Fox Heartseeker is better. No, you can take 4 from this after Saber Spine sealing your face. That's fine with me. Then we got the new 4 wins too. I'm missing chat. You're the only one player lost today. Goals. Hello, UT Kraken. Are you running? Oh, I already replied to Guy Dude. Why did I concede? Yeah, I didn't have a play. I did max replaces, but I had nothing to do. I will reply to the rest after this. This one actually. I'll get fires. So the problem is if I put this aggressively, then Boar dies. If they give me a Phoenix Fire. So I think I have to put this defensively, which is very weird. I could just skillfully get Juxus, so it's fine. Yeah, you see, skillfully get Juxus. Oh, you were Tescat. Kind of GG, but nothing much happened in the game. But I will say GG out of courtesy. Do you have a plan? Because sometimes I feel like you don't. Do you mean in my life, Macer, or with streaming? Because with streaming I do have plans. In my life too, actually. But my plans are very hard to achieve, I would say. They're a bit too ambitious for somebody with my skills. I know how I got you. I'm in silver. That happens a lot, Theo. I don't know why too. I guess because there's almost nobody in S rank, so they kind of have to pair me against random lower ranks. Wait, what happened? We got inner focused a lot. This could help me empty my hand in the next turns, and that seems necessary. I think I can just keep this hand. I'm actually getting a bit concerned about my health here, so... And I can kill him from range easily. I think this hand is good enough to keep. Let's try to catch up. Just tell him to do the right thing. Yeah, that's all I need. I just checked my match history and so played 2 games against you. Figure out, come say hi. Oh yeah, we did play 2 games. I was a bit salty after our last game because of all the answers, but GG's. People thought you were Smash, a somewhat well-known player. Yeah, I remember the two creep games. You were the creep, right? I mean, he said he had an announcement to make and just decided to release an NFT collection. Trump did that? Well, Trump is an idiot, so not surprising. I mean, playing in game, it feels like you often try to play what's good instead of having an actual approach to the match. Yeah, you're somewhat right because basically I only have a plans develop during the game for me. So in the beginning I don't have a plan. But sometimes I can start formulating a plan if I can see only one way to win or well in some matchups I have a plan. For example, with my budget vet, I know I have to play Scarab against Magmar to win. That kind of shit, but it's not like I have a plan from the start, no. So is that how I can improve? Is what you're saying? I would like to play around Jux Lethals at some point. I think I can just run away because this Pando will always give me a summoning platform. So this turn I can't play around in a focused Jux phase yet, but the next turns I can. I am pretty low, so I want to get fires from this, so I put the Lantern Fox here, block it with the 4 winds. I can play it aggressively now. Because if they take 4 from that thing, they're dead. I was creepy. You started playing 2 days ago, so I think I'm good, I'm happy. Really? You started playing 2 days ago? You're talented. You really didn't play bad at all. It's hard to believe you're a new player. It just often feels like you get hands that don't fit into one specific plan, just a bunch of random stuff. You normally only talk about the stuff on this turn and not what's going to happen next turn. I do think ahead with turns. You don't think so? Like when I play Lich, to look at my hand and see for actually what's going to happen in the next few turns. I do think ahead though, but maybe not the amount of turns that you are saying. I mean, feel free to explain, because previously, when you gave me tips for Spell High, I suddenly start winning a lot. And, in general, when I follow your tips, I win shit, so just general rule of thumb. I think I still missed some messages from when I didn't scroll properly. Wait, are you not having 75 people average? Yeah, I didn't answer that yet. No, not yet, Macer, because when I start the stream, it takes a while to get enough viewers. And then, well, I guess I can check my statistic right now. But last time I checked, I had around 50 average viewers. Oh, I will check. Okay, nice. Yeah, my average viewers at the moment is 53.76. And once I achieve that, the only other achievement I need for partner is stream on 12 different days, which is not very hard for me. So the problem is, if I have 75 viewers now, it doesn't up my average, right? I have to fix the average, so I need more than 75 viewers. Is this you, Macer? Do I really need Jux? It's nice against Obelisk and stuff, but... Um, I actually think 2 turns ahead at most. I'm too smooth brain. I started yesterday, so I have no plan out to play. So the thing is, I do, for example, hold on to a card 4 turns before I can play it. I do think ahead in that way, Theo and Macer, but let's see what Macer actually says. The reason I point out is because your openings seem all over the place lately. There's this thing I notice in myself that when you play a deck for a while, you learn all the new minor things about it, but forget the core features that made it work. Then I do know what you mean with the second statement. Can you give me an example of openings that are all over the place? Do you do coaching? He has done coaching to Kolos, for example. You guys think, Smork? Sometimes. I went to work and back and you're still streaming. Incredible. I've only been streaming 7.5 hours. That's nothing for me. Okay. This is all not great. I took... No, that's not true. Wait, what? I don't know, man. Let's just concede. For some reason, I thought I could still play Phoenix Fire. So my opening's all over the place. I get your point now. This happened so many times today. I can't count. You could theoretically say that. I tell people to do the right thing, yes. I need coaching for this game. It's fun, but I'm stuck at 15 right now. Maybe I can coach you, but I'm not sure if I'm the right person anymore. Like, why did you go too forward here and play Fox? Why not play Fox defensively if you give yourself initiative? Basically, whoever picks the attackers has the initiative. The balls, you could say. Okay. I will try to implement that that advice in my next game. Not even is an initiative in this game. Just whoever puts the threats on the board and the person trying to answer them doesn't have the initiative. Oh, the Brain of Digazor. That's actually a good name for Macer if he ever gets an in-game card. Brain of Digazor. I just have started playing today and this game is pretty fun, but I do have a question. You can ask. Hi, Lasseter. I've been playing really horrible today, Lasseter. I have my first serious deck, and I lose way more with it than with my budget decks. For example, Mazer, can you believe this? Yesterday, I went 21 out of 22 games. I won 21 out of 22 games with a budget Vanar deck. And I just can't win for shit with the Spell High deck. And a long time ago, I knew how to play Spell High. I also won the Duelyst Open with Spell High and your Vanar deck. And the Spell High I had built myself, even. Zoo is fairly cheap, yeah. Spelljammer is unplayable, right? Yes, Spelljammer is one of the worst cards in the game by far. But yeah, let's see if we can put Macer's advice to work. I have to... So is that the kind of game plan that you were talking about, Macer? The game plan is get initiative? Actually, this plus this can kill Kuyatas. I'll hold on for it for 1 turn. I have a good turn to play after all. Or is that, again, not a good game plan because I'm planning to answer? Is this not initiative? You tell me. No, I mean in general I have some sort of a plan. This is confusing to me because you used to be at this shit exactly. Used to be good at this shit exactly. Well, that explains why I'm losing so much with a deck I used to win a lot with. apparently I lost something that I always had. How the Mighty Have Fallen Spelljammer was good in original Duelyst, but that's not the original Duelyst. Okay, keeping the Ghost Lighting is good, I guess. Should we pseudo stun this? Yeah, then this doesn't die to net select. And then they also can't walk into the tile for a 5 mana play. So I will kill this without killing the egg. It's worth it. I still don't know totally what you mean, to be honest, but I really want to know. Because if there is something I was good at and I'm not good at it anymore, then I just need to realize something. And then I can be good again. And I want to. Why did I replace that? Anyway, this is a good top deck. I guess I will give him the Chakri. It sucks, but I have to deny the mana, right? I could have also Juxed and Phoenix Fire Face. Then I would have killed the artifact and the Chakri would still die on board, but yeah, maybe that was better. But then they would have had to suicide the Scimitar and take 3 damage with Starhorn. Like I swear to God, Old Frog would have gone 2 down and played Fox behind. I know what you mean now. Like, for example, something that we both did, even though we never talked about it, is that if they have like a very aggressive opening and I'm here, I would play Fox here and walk 2 up, or Portal Guardian and 2 up, or 2 up and Portal Guardian here. Those kind of plays is what you mean, right? That's something that we both did. And that I am indeed not really doing lately. Maybe I know what you mean now. Wait, they already have Macantor. Because yeah, I can clear board, but maybe I have to blow these Jugs so that I can play around Macantor. Yeah, I will blow the Jugs to play around stupid Macantor. Which means we're basically out of cards. Also, I missed healing here. There's definitely something wrong with me. It's almost as if you've got there are ways to play this game without consistently running into the face and contesting the middle of the board immediately. Yeah, because you are right. That is something I did way more than older players. Like, play patiently and annoyingly by, defensive positioning and letting them come to me. I think I'm starting to get what you mean. It does? Really, Lasseter? It stops all card draw? Then what happens if there are three Spelljammers? Do you have to give a card back to the game? I guess we just have to go face here. We don't have another play. Don't think positioning is gonna matter too much here. Since I will still have Blood Rage Mask here, I will do this so that I get 1 more damage out of Inner Focus. Because yeah, we're gonna lose this mask, of course. Is it lethal? No, of course not. Okay, bad draws. I think we will lose, even though they're at 5. If you play 3 gems, you get a BBS. That's a good joke. Were you tournament player in old Duelyst? Yeah, he kinda was. In fact, we'll spell Gemmas and turns into duelist.gg. Yeah. What? How the fuck did they get to 14 health? Ursula, okay, we lost. Yeah. Wait, is this Dressbow? It's almost Dressbow. You see this? Dressbow. Let's look at their match history. I'm actually really curious. I don't think I've ever had this bad of a streak since I was a noob. Yeah, well, not as bad as I expected actually. Not even 4 out of 10. Huh? It looks much better than I expected. Okay, here's one of the bad streaks. But still, this was very bad. We're almost level 16. Okay, let's see if I can play this the old Ferocca way and if I understood Mazer's observations. Dress boy. Now just win some, easy. Yeah, but it's not just about winning, it's about winning in the style that I had. Scollymore has followed, thank you. I guess an explanation for me not playing like myself is that I played 20 hours of Duelyst into 17 hours of Duelyst into, how long am I streaming now? 8 hours of Duelyst. So at least I have some copium for why. Wait, why didn't they replace the Phoenix Fire? Okay, I really don't play this like myself. It's already too late. How can I find my old self? Maybe I'm just tilted from that Magmar shit. You know, the Kuyata into turn 2 Kuyata Vindicator Archon. I should have definitely replaced the Phoenix Fire. How can I find myself? Yeah, Duelyst is very philosophical. I think Fatigue Liner actually is philosophical. Should I take my own mana? Yeah, I think so. Then I can deny center. Eruption. I want to warn you, I'm 0-3. I'm still so close to goal. Can you find it in your heart to give me a free bin for this one? I mean, I already lost so much. Nah, I don't know. I kind of don't mind, but it's also, you know, you have to get good. I'm thinking, should I concede to help this player? Or should he just get good? How about if we don't top deck a good play, we concede and pretend we're a nice guy? Sure, buddy. XD. He thinks I'm a nice guy now. He thinks I'm nice. But actually, I'm not. Decoy, I don't know kanji / Chinese characters, you know that. Delete Magmar from the game and then suddenly you'll be better. True. Frustration is fun. Some classical German philosopher, circa 1700 AD. Really? Joseki was smarter than he seemed? Yeah, I can't read. Not that close to gold. Oh, I got baited. Well, I wanted to concede anyway, right? Copium. It also doesn't help him. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think I want to give the freebie because you have to get good. That's a better way to help. I am decoy in game because that's not me. No, nobody said that, but people said maybe that's decoy. And I also said maybe that's decoy, but we don't know. We don't know your new name yet. Is it Min Maxer again? Um, Increasing his rank so he can pass the threshold to constantly be crushed by others through the evil. Yeah, maybe I was evil all along. Concede stream or what? Yes, it is concede stream. Yeah, you're kind of the only troll in Duelyst nowadays, Decoy. There are not many trolls around nowadays. Yeah. Thank you. I'll kill to like spar sometime. Maybe you can teach me some tips if you ever have the time. Sure. I also stream, by the way. So if you ever want advice, you should go there. I don't play without streaming, which is true. You play some Mana Vortex? Because you know this can get Chrome Colded, so I kind of want to keep the draw. So Mazer, is the Ferocca play to go here and put Lantern Fox here? Because it's, you know, more of the things we were talking about in double boar. I'm gonna double boar though. Let's see if I'm still not myself. Yes or no. No, not Min-Maxer. Sunfucker is now just Sun. Are you sure you should put a kappa there, Mazer? Because they changed it to Sun Lover before. But there will be Min-Maxer on an Elf maybe. What if Min-Maxer comes back to the game? Maybe you can sell your name then, Decoy. We got each other again, be right back. I get no point in talking then because you probably are muting the stream. Working 5 hours, need to sleep. I'm so addicted to this game. Same. Good thing I have no job. You're a new you. Yeah, it's not totally free to play, but if you're a new player, it doesn't really matter that you can't get the good cards, because with good cards you would still lose anyway. And it's not the worst when it comes to free to play, yes or no. Okay, we have a full hand. I guess I can replace this now, especially with this and this. Do we play around random Lightbender? Because then we can't put the fox here, but we have to put it. Yeah, why not? We have jugs. And I will blow this thing, because otherwise Hard Sister on this is too good. It also can improve our hand options. Because yeah, now Hard Sister is not as good. This will take 2 damage and then I can finish it off with my face. On Twitch, what's your at Ferocca? And yes, Twitch. Yeah, if you don't care about winning, then it's 100% free to play. Good point. And Max had an old duelist called Max Mineral. You also had Max Miner, right? Or was it an imposter as well? Yeah, I got a legend deck in 2.5 days. Well, actually, I should say 3 days because I play so much. I'm already facing meta decks, it seems. Yeah, usually in most silver players I face have meta decks already. I might have to use credit card. You can also be patient, but I don't mind if you support the game. It's good for the game if you use your credit card. I just want to remake my funny golem deck I used to have. What kind of golem deck did you used to have? Max Miner was main monster, okay. MSQ, was it free to play queue? Yes. Wait for change in monetization. Yeah, or on Gauntlet release. Where would I find a meta deck? Fate's Tournament Discord is probably best for that. I will just keep this hand because I'm gonna play a Ghost Lightning here. And I might need one for Jax. I'm already waiting for more of snap changes. I don't know much about that game. I watched Mogwai play a tiny bit and I was like, meh, card game. Now I have to wait for 2 games not to change. Duelist will never be more expensive than that game, so that's good. Yeah. Because Duelist is run by, not Hollywood movie maker assholes. Like the Marvel shit. They like money a bit more than these basically volunteers, I think. Because for people that don't know, this game was basically built by volunteers, rebuilt by volunteers. Disney Puke, yeah. I didn't like Snap. Card games ain't Duelist, don't care. I don't think Duelist is a card game, so. Of course, it has some elements of it, but. I don't know, man. So I could have done all of this with the Blood Rage Mask, which would have been better. But, yeah. I somehow have to find myself back. I'm not seeing it following ASAP. Thank you. I guess that's the notification I just heard. It must be you, Eruption. Hex 4, are you Eruption? Thanks for the follow. Snap is made by Ben Brode. It's honestly really good, but its montage is awful. Who's Ben Brode? A cardboard game? It is though. My understanding is that the best part of Snap is Snap and not the actual game. What is Snap though? You mean there's some mechanic called Snap, right? I don't remember what it does though. I watched Mogwai play that for like 20 minutes, so maybe I shouldn't have any opinion on the game. Coastlining doesn't really do anything here, so I'll replace that. We got the board back, hooray. Six, 8. I mean 5, 8, 11. We're a little bit off. This will do more damage now that I have this, so I keep this one instead to kill him off next turn. Give me my fire. Like an ante mechanic, similar to increasing bets in poker. Oh, like you raise the stakes, right? But the best part about Snap is the actual game. I don't like gambling either. Ben Brode is Hearthstone creator. Oh, then I really know it sucks. You know, for my taste. I'm not saying it sucks for everyone. Bone chill. More bone chills. I mean, they're dead. Doesn't matter what spells I get from Heaven's Eclipse, they're just dead to the procs with Tasbor. We're gonna 25-0 here. Am I starting to play like myself again, Macer? I don't even know because I lost myself. We're very close to level 16. And then we will play another faction. I'm pretty sure hitting with the boar was the play though. I guess because Phoenix Fire can always hit phase while boar might not be able to connect. Is that why you say that? With 8 gates, maybe hitting with boar was better. Well, I don't have 8 gates. Yeah, Phoenix Fire is global. Yeah, I did realize that. The reason why I didn't play is because I had 4 wins, so I did 1 more damage. And I felt like I could always reach him with boar. But that's actually not true when they play walls, so I get your point. GG Burn is a hard match, yeah. GG Tio. Got to grind for cards, but at least I have lists now, so I know what to grind for. Thanks, Ferocca, no problem. Glad I found you, love the game, I'll be around. Thanks, Cat, no problem. Simon Ferocca, you're so not yourself, people think you're playing a burn deck. Yeah, because... Ah, that's sad. I'll actually keep this for Silverguard Knight. So, Macer, would the old Ferocca play this turn 1, or I don't know, man. Now that I think about it, I used to definitely be the kind of player that plays very defensively and get the trades myself. Like open like this a lot of turtle openings. Yeah, they can't reach the Heartseeker, so I will do this opening. Okay, trash. Would wait for their turn 1. You mean before the signing? Because I mean, if they had played the Windblade Adept, I would have played differently. I wouldn't have done this play. So maybe that part is still myself. Because yeah, for new players, when the Blade Adept has 4 attack, and I don't want it to one-shot my Lantern Fox. Ooh, this is a Ferocca play. This is the kind of shit I used to do a lot when I don't have good answers and stuff. So I guess I'll counter with my own Ferocca play. If I go here, it can be Dancing Blades, which is not a huge deal, but maybe just play around Lightbender, which means I have to go all the way here. Well, yeah, then at least I have to Lightbender or Lion, and there's no way playing around that shit there, so. Was this a Ferocca play? There definitely wasn't anything to do there, so. The only thing that I maybe could have done is equip the Blood Rage Mask. But with so many cheap shits, I don't need to risk the Blood Rage. A Man of Culture. Your Fox can't hit the Mana Tile though. Yeah, that's why I initially wanted to put it here. But yeah, this plays around Dancing Blades and Lightbender. And I can still reach all the squares next to my general. That's my reasoning. We got cliffed, and now we're fucked. We couldn't deny the Mana Tile though. Should we just concede? I mean, we can kill it. Blood Rage Mask dies on board. Yeah, I saw it. I mean, it was not hard to see, but I was like, you know, maybe still concede, because I'm still so far behind if I put 10 damage into that thing. You were talking about this game development. What the fuck happened? What do you mean? I don't know what you're asking, Wagey Bang. Oh, the Duelyst 2 category also has a picture now. It didn't have any picture before. Play on all the cliff, GG. Okay, that's not bad for me. I guess this one. Yeah, that's perfect. So the thing is, if I play boar, then they can kill it by giving me a Phoenix Fire, so I guess I'll play the Phoenix Fire instead of the boar. Even though I would normally like to play the boar. But yeah. Lantern Fox, I do want some fires. Rebuilt? Yeah, the game has been rebuilt. Uh, Basically, it was shut down and then volunteers rebuild it. They're actually using the old code, so maybe it's not total rebuild, but they do plan to build a new engine for the same game. Once again, you're playing a deck that drops answer or die stuff, so you're still kind of fine. You also want to keep the boar for a second cliff and juxing it. Oh yeah, also good point. Basically, this is the only way you win now, which is kind of the stuff I was talking about in regards to having a plan. The best way for you to win right now is for him to play second cliff and you to jux it away. Yeah, and those were definitely the kind of things I would consider. Because I used to know, well, I still know, but I guess I'm just not thinking that against this kind of big minion deck, jux is the way to win. I think I know what you mean with the game plan. You know, to know how you win with this deck against that deck. That's what you mean, right? Just in general, this deck, that deck, not literally these two decks, obviously. Really? There? Okay. Um. I guess we have to play into IMO because we have no other choice. Well, we could if we use the task bore. Maybe that's worth it. I know we just talked about the jux play, but we can also jux the 4 wins after this. There were many possible plays here. Doesn't even really play around ammo. Pretty sure this was a retarded play. Because there were many other ways to clear the board without using the boar. And now this ammo is still decent-ish. Well, not that good, because this is out of range of me and I get a fire, but... Yeah, and wasting that inner focus was also not necessary to clear board. I did see the other ways to clear, I just thought I could make a good play around ammo play. Where did the game get shut down though? Yeah. But just writing it down would take a page. I am curious though. You can, if you're tired of typing, you can also hop on a call if you want and tell. Well, I guess you're at work. I thought this was a Kickstarter game, which would mean that the owners were also the devs. Yeah, what Macer says. You're not actually working. I mean, I know you're watching my stream, but you are at work, right? Let me order some food first. Pog, Mazer call stream. I actually need it. I need some coaching to refine myself. We work from home, nice. That's what I want too. Banco did again. Yeah, Banco always does the shit. You know, we can run away from this and ping him to death. So I'm just gonna draw first and then replace the bad spell that I don't want. Then hope to get minions. If I replace into 4 wins, I'm sad. This is not burn. I'm sad. Should have replaced first. Yeah, I really need your coaching to refine myself, Mazer. I can't play around Imo well, unless I give this away to the board. Maybe I should. I guess if I force them to play Imo, they can't play a really big minion, they can only play a 4-drop, so... What the fuck is this hand? They will be dead if they don't remove my my Blood Rage mask. Where did I get all these Phoenix Fires from? Yeah, Fox, okay, but... It's a bit much. I don't mind. We might be able to kill him now. Using Immolation and not going face with it. Yeah, that's disgusting. I agree. I think I made a pretty good Venar deck, and Wincon is not Razorback. What could that be? What the fuck is that, Poncho? What the fuck is that Venar deck you're talking about? Oh, they healed a lot. Oh. If we replace this into Chakri... Because there's no way we can kill, right? It's, well, actually, they do 5 damage per spell. Wait. So we have lethal. Right? We just Phoenix Fire face 4 times. Trade here. Hit here. Actually not missing lethal. Pog. Get burned. Did we get dispelled? No. And now we also have 2 overkill. What's more satisfying, like this or with Ghost Lightning? I think Ghost Lightning is more BM. Level 16. And now we can play something else, but if Mazer is going to hop in call, I will probably prefer to play Spell High. Because this is the deck I want to be good at the most, as it's the most fun to play, and I think it's one of the most skillful decks in the game. Okay, I ordered something. What did you order? Holy shit, I hate Songhai. I mean, that was pretty disgusting, right? It says it will be here in 30 minutes. Nice. I already bought some dinner so that I don't have to go out and close my stream. I don't like closing my stream. Well, that was a crap orb. Oh, let's look at the Sinja control list from Poncho. I have 1 Sinja. Just kebab. I didn't even see any kebab yet in Japan. Maybe Kyoto is not about kebab. This one. Arkan. Only 2 Arkans then? Or do I have 1 Arkan myself? Sinja, Wascaller. Zenrui. Goldbiter. I kind of want to test that card. I almost never played with it. But yeah, I don't have the cards to play this. I don't have the Arkans, the Zenruis, the second Sinja. So what is the win con then? Just keep removing everything? And then I guess Sinjas and Archons? I mean, it's cool that you build a list without Razorback. Unfortunately, I cannot test it myself now. Disenchant extras. We almost have enough for a new epic. Faction levels. Magmar and Abyss. Don't really feel like playing either of them. I got more Ravenous than Shadow Novas. How does that make sense? I will play my budget vet list because it's fun. There's this place where it's run by Turk and Japanese. Do you get the idea? Yeah. I did eat at Indian places a few times already, and it was often like that. Indian food in Japan is very good. I like it more than the Japanese style curry. It's kind of like Naga, but you don't take damage and it's less versatile. Yeah, Sinjas and Archons. You could possibly disenchant prismatics that are extras. It's what I did and gave me a lot of extra spirit. Yeah, I did that like 4 hours ago or something. I did what you just said, and that helped me to get my last Lantern Fox. This is not good against Fenar. The other things look good, also good. Let's go. Fenrir. We could almost Primus Fist and Windstorm. Just Primus Fist is nice here anyway. What should we replace? I don't like replacing Fire Blazes. What about just playing a Fire Blaze? Do I care if they get the 5 mana? There are some random Zenrui plays in Vanar, as we just learned from Poncho. Should I really first wish this thing on the tile? I really don't like doing that with a Fire Blaze. You can have the mana. Might get punished heavily here, especially if they play walls and all the mana tiles are open. Just got home, what's up? I'm playing Terrible Crazed, and I know I say that a lot, but today it's really true. So Mazer is going to have dinner and hop in a call in like half an hour or something, and maybe he will tell me how to do the right thing again. Playing worse than me. I don't know about that, but maybe. And also I crafted my first meta deck. I eliminated a Prismatic Mindsteel so that they could get Spell High. So I have one good deck now, Spell High, and that is the deck that I played horribly. I actually have a better win rate with all my other budget decks than with that Spell High list, even though I used to be good at it. Or at least better. They're backing off. Mystic. not punished for not taking his tile. I can kill this forever with Bone Swarm. I think I'm not even gonna replace. Well, it would be nice to find more windstorms actually. This is crap against Vanar. Yeah, I think this is just garbage against Vanar. Not in the very late game where you can play it with something else, but for now it's not good. We can play 3-drop and this too, that's nice. Huh? It just keeps happening, I just can't fucking count. This is also something that has been happening crazed. Just once in 3 games, which is very often, I just can't fucking count, and I can't make the play I want. I was sure that I could play the Blood Tier after this, but I had to play the Blood Tier in the Mana Tile first, apparently. And then, oh, I guess that's one draw brain, thinking that this is 1 mana, maybe that's why, I don't know, man. There's something wrong with me, that's for sure. That would have been so nice. This thing wouldn't have died if I had Blood Tiered one of these things. So, sad shit. Yeah, this can kill this. A Blood Tier will also help. We play something first. I guess Bone Swarm, they're not gonna play it another time. Okay, definitely siphoning that one now. So now we actually can First Wish first. Okay, Scarab. I can do more damage if I take this instead. Okay. Are you playing any viewer decks? Well, I can't Crazed because I don't have many cards. I could play a viewer deck if I happen to have exactly the same cards. Then I'm totally open to it, but it's very unlikely. Bro, you should have spent it all on Vet, dude. I do love Vet, but the thing is, bulk is thick. The reason why I did Songhai is because budget Songhai is not fun, and budget Vet is fun. That's why. Maybe you can't count because you have been playing 20 hours per day. Yeah, I do think that's why I've lost myself. I played 20 hours per day, followed by 17 hours, and now I'm playing 8.5 hours, 3 days in a row. No, I don't have 3 Spirits of the Wild. Is this still on Steam? Yes, it's on Steam. The actually only bad spawn. These were really garbage spawns. Mad. Yeah, these are better than just putting a scarab. I could also get a windstorm from this, which might be nice. My own Naga. It's just not good enough, my own Naga. I was roping, so not the optimal positioning. Like these things, there were many options for these two minions. Okay, at least that means no cryo on this. And yeah, I think I should have put these somewhere else. More aggressively, probably. Hey, like, what's the point of these positions? I could have at least put something here to block a bad spawn. Concold. We are baiting a lot of answers here. But no Fox or Prisons yet, so Scarab is probably still not gonna be good. Thank you for the good spawn. Now we can Naga this to death. We'll first wish this first. And then replace probably. Guardian. Okay, I'll replace a Scarab then. These two is also quite juicy. But I think it's better to clear board. They were playing Nagas, so where do I go? Here to block a bad spawn? Let's do it like this. It does play into Naga, but it means... This way it means if they play Naga, they probably die to the obelisks. Because yeah, this is good Naga, but not good enough. Because then they have to hit this, stay here, die. And this thing doesn't die to Naga either. Hey, Maelstrom. My only one. Wait, I thought this game died a while ago. It did, like 2 years ago or something. 3 years. But it has been revived. It's a bit of a zombie. Yeah, this is Duelyst 2. It's your mom. Nice meme. What will Fist do? What do you mean, Fist? Oh, we got avalanched. Funny. These three is better than Scarab. Oh, put the thing of low value. I misplayed, but it's not a huge misplay at least. Because if they kill the Doomcaster, they can run away from the Portal Guardian. I just wanted to play a bit around Naga. But what I should have done is put the Obelisk here instead. Oh, actually it doesn't matter if they run away. We have the Maelstrom. I forgot about that. The only one in my collection. They have 6 cards somehow. I feel like they were playing a lot of cards, but apparently not. Mm. But yeah, what do you mean, Poncho, with what will Fist do? Hey, how's my favorite Duelyst 2 streamer going? Mm, I'm I'm a bit not feeling too great because I'm playing so bad, but my real life is going well, and I'm having fun, so I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Phoenix, but not the bird. What is Phoenix if it's not a bird? I know the spelling is different, but we got Nagat. I thought we would be able to kill with Maelstrom, but it's only, well, so it's 4 and then 6. So I only need 2 damage, and I already have 1 here. So let's replace the no damage. Oh, that's lethal. I think the only way we don't have lethal is if it spawns here. So we do have to still survive some RNG. And I can't walk in a spot, like I can't go here to block it because then my general can't hit face. Or wait, no, it's guaranteed lethal this way, right? No, it could spawn here. That means there will be 2 bad spawns. Well, we still have a very high chance of lethal. But I almost felt like standing here for guaranteed lethal because Primus Fist, Mirage Master is 3 damage twice. But it's not worth it because we still have a bad spawn anyway. Okay, we got lethal even with a bad spawn. Also, we didn't get a bad spawn. We had 4 damage overkill at least, because we also still had the replays and 2 draws. Do you feel like critiquing some viewer replays? I can do that. I've done it before already, but I'm just not feeling like myself. I feel like I'm not in the position to do it. Like you can look at my match history and then you understand why. But if you need some help, you can ask. Normally I would do it, but when you were debating on clearing board with Naga or playing Portal with Windstorm, you could have left only a fist on board. Oh, and that's what you mean. What would Fist do? It's just a 2-1. It's because with Obelisks against Venar, if you clear the board, then Hard Sister is no longer an amazing answer to Obelisks. I like clearing board with in that matchup. But maybe that's just me being stuck in patterns, because you're right that the 2-1 Prime Sister wouldn't do that much. With Hard Sister, an Obelisk still survives with 2 damage. And Windstorm plus Portal Guardian is a lot of stats compared to Naga Primus. But at least I have some reasoning, Copium. I'll keep that, because they're going first, so not just Fenrir, but I'm mostly thinking about Snow Chaser. I think dispelling Snow Chaser is more important than Fenrir. Okay, nice. This can at least move if it gets dispelled. Unlike this. So I don't play that yet. Actually, I'm getting a bit hungry too. So if you have some replays that you want to share, let me know. I will play some replays when I eat dinner quickly. I don't need to cook, so it will only be like 10 minutes or something. Kinda want to play Scarab, but this kills this forever. Maybe just replace this into a 2-drop. Yes, okay. Now we know what we're gonna do. This is also a very nice 2-drop because it can rebuff Portal Guardian. So I could pump both. Oh yeah, like this. It's the best. I was going to say, but then I can't block the mana tile, but of course, very... It happened again. You see? Like I said before, there's some kind of... something wrong with my brain. Because yes, I could have played this, but then I have to play it in the tile first. That's horrible. It just keeps happening that I can't sequence properly, can't count properly. This is why I don't want to critique plays now. There's something wrong with me today, and I think it's just I've been playing too much. But I don't want to take a break. I will take a break on the 23rd, because that's my birthday. And then I will have a short holiday trip with my kind of girlfriend. And we'll also stay away for Christmas. So 23rd and 24th, I will be forced to take a break. But I will still have somewhat of a birthday stream. My plan is to stream till 1 AM, 23rd December 1 AM. So then I have 1 hour of birthday stream. And then I'll go to sleep for the next day. I need to fight more Nagas. This is too risky against Fenrir. Not that this is good against Fenrir, but... And now the Primus Fist will help us clear walls with this this thing. There's a decent replay. Yeah, I can't copy paste in this. Are these replays from your match history, Poncho? Because that would be easier. I can't select the text and copy paste it. Happy birthday, congratulations on hitting 21. You think I'm 21 crazed? I fucking wish. I'll be turning old. Oh sorry, 20, exactly. I'm happy you remember correctly. I don't know how to send the icon thing versus Shmanji. Shmanji, okay. I'm done with the food, okay. I will have dinner myself, Maester, after this game. For 10 minutes, I don't need to cook. I'll play a replay. And then we can hop on the call and stuff. Oh, it's not dispelled. It has frenzy. I can frenzy here. Nice. Diversify the threats. Or just keep this hand and do this plus this. I think that's better. Fuck this thing. I'll just clear boards as much as possible, I mean. Because there's also You can also hit this with 0x and then walk forward with this because this 0-2 doesn't do that much, but I feel like it doesn't really matter. Like, look at this shit. Okay. So yeah, I will play some replays, eat food, and then we will have the second Mazer stream. Poncho versus Smanji. Nice voice crack, kind of. Smanji? You mean Smanzer? Okay, I will mute. And I will play more replays if I eat too slowly. Oh, wait. I'll first read the chat. Skazy. Skazy? Okay, I will look. Run out somewhere, replay with a complicated turn and pause it on the exact turn. Let the chat think for 10 minutes what the play was. You mean when he had... What's the name? This is not... Yeah, this is not the right player anyway. This is not... What was the name? Skazy. It was against Lionar. It was this one, right? I cannot comment on that situation. Well, maybe I can, but I will have to. I'll have to unmute because I don't want you guys to hear my eating. I guess I said it. Yes. We'll also look at Skazy after this. What I'm eating, it's basically rice with shit. That's a custom that I got used to in Korea. But I'm gonna mute again so that you don't hear it. This is the moment you mean, right? Because then a short eating break for a thinking break for chat. What is the right play here? No, it's next turn. Oh, let's see. Oh yeah, there was a Windblade adept here, not a Lion. I guess the next turn is very similar to this turn, board state-wise. Here I played the Fire because otherwise hitting the Lantern Fox will mill the Tuskboar. And yeah, as we said before, you need to keep this to Tuskboar jogs a big minion away. Can you show the Songhai deck? Yeah, I can post it in chat after the game. And then we'll also look at Skazy versus Poncho. And after that, it's coaching time. Whoa, this is taking really long. Oh, and then the Windblade adept here, right? Yeah. Okay. Chat, think about the right play. There are so many. This is like the opposite of a Magmar turn. There are just so many ways to do it. So many options, so many choices. What I found hard here was playing around Imo while clearing. Clearing is very easy, but everything is because it's ×4. Everything bounces up very fast as well if you hover. Like look at this jamming boar. It's so happy to eat someone's face. Maybe I should also look at what I replaced. Okay, so that's also an option now. But that doesn't look exactly good. Let's see if I can find a better play here than what I did. I'm pretty sure I put a boar here, 4 wins here, face, in a focus, kill, kill, kill with Ghost Lightning. So another option is hit, Phoenix Fire. I don't know, man. My brain is fried. There are so many options. Maybe I should just not care about Imo. Put it here. Because then to get a good Imo, they have to hit the Fox. Which gives me a fire and 2 damage on face. This here hit. Yeah, but you can also do a lot of shit with boar. Put 4 wins here, boar here. Then I might be able to get the boar back later. And then I kill this off by hit, hit, Ghost Lightning. Maybe that was the best play actually. Boar here. 4 wins here, so that it can set up a good jogs play by walking into the corner. Hit, hit. Goes lining so that this dies. Now the boar can attack this. Because of ammo, you should go back. Here or here, don't think it matters. Attack this. And then they cannot ammo here. They cannot ammo this 4 wins. Because this thing is blocking him from walking here. I hope this is what makes her mad. It's kind of like a puzzle. I'm pretty sure that's the best play. I really don't see anything better. And that's a play I didn't see previously. I did see many options, but not that one. So that means I don't even have to use the inner focus to play around ammo with this thing. It does probably mean... No. Yeah, okay. I will mill the boar if they give me Phoenix Fire from this. That's something it doesn't play around. So what you can then also do, same play as I said before, but inner focus the boar after killing this and just do 3 damage phase. You could do that if you don't want to mill the boar after him hitting the fox for another fire. So that could be another improvement on the play, but maybe it's not worth... I don't know. It probably is though. We have Heaven's Eclipse and we get a spell trigger with 4 wins. I think that will be the best. Hey, Droplet. Droplet is pretty good at the game. Let's read chat and see what chat thinks about the best player. There's a hyperpoc unorthodox play here, like literal 5-head shit. Tip, look at his mana and hand size. Call me once you give up. I will try. What you're describing was my option 1, but I think I discovered a better one after thinking about it a bit. Okay, let's see if we can find it. Boar in front. There's an even better options. So Poncho's suggestion is also good. Boar in front of fox. 4 wins top left of boar. Hit. Okay, boar in front of fox. I have to visualize this properly. Boar in front of fox, 4 wins top left of boar. Hit, goes lightning. Then the boar can go here to eat this. Yeah, that's also a way to play around ammo, but I don't like it as much because you can still ammo the 2 minions. While with the play here, 4 wins cannot die to ammo at all. It's just totally protected. But apparently Poncho is close. There is an even better options. Literal 5-head shit. Tip, look at his mana and hand size. If anyone in chat knows, you can try to make a guess. Mana and hand size. I already have trouble seeing how the tip relates to anything, but obviously it relates to something because it's a tip. I think I'm first going to make a note of this moment, because I could upload this to YouTube together with the other puzzle, the triple Aymara puzzle that I fucked up. So this is another puzzle at the 9-hour mark. Yeah, exactly 9 hours. 9-hour puzzle. I'm too dumb for this, maybe me too. Because I can't think of a reason yet why the hand size and mana is relevant. They will have 7 mana on their turn. And 6 out of 6 cards in hand. Like hand size, how does that... With Songhai that obviously matters because of boars and lantern foxes, but I can't really think of a reason still why it matters in Lionar. Hmm. Is the 5-head thing that you kept track of the minions, and you know they already played all 2-drops and 3-drops in the deck, so they cannot immo. But then you would need to know their deck, and I'm pretty sure they didn't play every 2-drop and 3-drop anyway. But that's and then also hand size is not relevant. It would make the mana relevant. Six cards means he's likely to have Cliff, Immo, Tempest, all the shit. And 7 mana means he can't drop 2-drop Immolation or do other similar stuff. No, not that 5-head, okay. I mean, him not being able to 2-drop Immo is why I liked this play. Where 4 wins is here, and this is still some health, so they cannot Immo here. And then you either have a boar here, or you focus the boar for 4 damage. 3 from the boar, 1 from spell trigger. But that's not the play. So the fact that they can't 2-drop Immo. This is some Mazer Galaxy brain shit. Anyone in chat? Otherwise, I might ask Mazer what the fuck is happening. Problem with the current option is that it really sucks versus Tempest, 2-drop plus Sentinel dude. There is a play here which is pretty much unlosable. He's pretty much unlosable. Maybe it involves invoking the Lantern Fox, because you can like put the boar here or something. Put this thing here. So Tempest. No, then Tempest Sentinel would still suck. What is the puzzle even here? There's no lethal? Yeah, there's no lethal. That's but it's about the best play possible here. But it also me not playing 4 wins then? No, but I'm totally playing that shit. Actually, the whole point of play is to play 4 wins. So I guess we have to look for a play where 4 wins cannot die to Tempest, Arclight Sentinel, because that's the other tip you gave us. Where can they reach with Sentinel? So they can go here. But they could always Tempest 2-drop Sentinel to reach it. with a 2-drop they can find it anywhere. Or are you telling me I should run the boar away and put it here? But then they can still reach it with 2-drop Sentinel. But if you do that, then at least the boar doesn't die. But don't we need the boar to do some shit here? I mean, you could do that. Hit, Ghost Lightning, and then you don't clear board. They will have 4 damage on you. I don't know. I think maybe I'm reading too much into that 2-drop Sentinel Tempest thing. Right, but think harder. Yeah, exactly. But if they do, you are on the other side of the board. A full hand of damage and a boar, like you can't lose. They either keep 4 wins alive and you have a full hand of Phoenix Fire and boars, or they kill it and they're on the other side of the board. So I actually found it. That's Pog. But I actually don't even know which one I found, Macer. Double 10% does not matter what you do. Yeah. So Macer, you mean this one. Boar here, go here. 4 wins here. Hit, Ghost Lightning, and just accept that they have 4 damage. Is that the one you mean? Because if we do that, I think there was a problem with milling the boar. Because then we have 3, but actually we play only 2 cards because we get a fire. Yeah, then a Tempest play will mill the boar. Like Tempest Sentinel 2-drop. Right? Yeah, boar to the left, wins in the corner basically. They don't have 4 damage. You kill 3-5 with Fox, hit twice, and you kill 2-3 with your face. Oh yeah, you inner focus the Fox. Of course. Okay, that's really cool. I wasn't thinking about the inner focus anymore, so I almost found it. I needed like 3 tips. I needed this tip, the hand and mana, the Sentinel Tempest 2-drop, and inner focus this thing. But at least I found this, I guess. Yeah, that's indeed very 5. That's, you know, in chess, that's like what they would call an engine move, right? Because they can think so far ahead that it's unlosable like this. Yeah, that's an engine move, Macer. This is actually Hyperpok, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's super 5 head. IK is max. Macer will hop in a call after my dinner, and then we'll learn some more 5 head things. Because I'm playing very bad today, I need some coaching. It's a bit of a move, the engine didn't even think of it. Okay, let's watch. I will upload this to YouTube, because this is very rare that you can get an engine move. That you can show an engine move. So I'll eat the rest of my dinner with Poncho's game. Skazy. I'll mute myself. Already finished dinner, so I'll read chat. I forgot one more thing. If you do the play, they really don't want to cliff, right? No. No, that's. I mean, if they're a good player, they wouldn't do that because of jugs. I don't know about that Martyrdom Farrier. Yeah, not worth. But like, maybe they had nothing else to do. I don't know. But it looked bad. This is wrong play right there, and his lineup person actually tested on Incarnate. They should give 0 fucks. Psycho. I saw Diamond. High Tonar. Diamond just hastily running through all the removal. I want to see this from Lionar's perspective. Yeah, then we might be able to understand a bit more why these plays are happening. Oh, look at this, look at this. You can steal a silver card. You're gonna do it, aren't you? Wait, what's happening? You could have Hard Sister Zenrui this. Which I think was a cooler play than this. I'm sure you see it now, Poncho. I'm also disappointed. Those kind of how do you say it, interactions really make Duelyst super fun. Swapping the zeal to steal, those things that are not super obvious, like any Magmar play in the game. Always have to throw shades at Magmar. Look at this. They can do that twice. Not in one turn, obviously. But I mean, 2 turns in a row. Well, it's not like he provoked in here either. It would have still been a very cool play, don't you think? Oh, Sinja is also cool. Maybe this plus this is... No. I thought you had 10 mana. Just these 2 cards is nice already. I don't think Fox on this was that great. I know this is in a more relevant position than here, but in both cases they can run away from it. So at that point, I think Chrome Cold was better on that. If you wanted to give this 2 more HP or something, I don't know. I mean, I just don't think that was worth a Fox. But maybe that's just me. Yeah, now you would like another Fox, right? Well, it still dies, actually. Dies on board. You also have Sinjas. Sinja is like Dancing Blades on crack. A lot of crack. Do you think it was worth for staying in range? No, because you don't need to be in range to win against Linar. Linar cannot win from range. Like, it's a board-based matchup against a board-based matchup. You have all the time in the world as long as you remove everything and develop. And What was I gonna say? Like, you don't have to finish the game soon. They were at decent enough health, and it's Lionar. They'll heal for shit on. But I feel like I have better arguments. But waste Fox on 3-5 against a guy who runs heavy shit. Yeah. And start warbirding. Oh, thanks for the follow, Enable. I'm sorry that I can't think of good argumentation, Poncho, but it is very obvious for me that it was not worth foxing the Silver Guard. You're spending a card on that can answer anything in his deck just to do 2 damage, basically. It was like a 2-strike. And you already know it's big boy Lionar. They already played Cliffs. I guess the main argumentation is you're not in a rush. You're not an aggro deck, and you cannot win fast against Lionar. Even aggro decks usually can't. Yeah, that was also a play. Again, Vanar also gives you a lot of possible choices. Just like, well, let's see if you miss your Fox now. I think you might miss Aspect of the Fox, Poncho. Sorry for roasting you a bit, it's not meant to be mean. I roast myself all the time, and it's also quite necessary. Yeah, I think you miss your Aspect of the Fox now. You do have 6 damage. Oh, actually you don't, because you have Sinja, of course. Never mind. Cold Biter, actually good here. Now they're gonna die, right? How the fuck do they get out of this shit? Well, just triple Martyr. Easy. I guess the best thing will be double Martyr Dancing Blades. I think that's the best possible outcome here. Hindsight always 2020. I play like a total most of the time. Same, and I'm world champion. With Cold Biter, and you didn't need to sack the Dancing Blades there, right? Yeah, that's true. They didn't need to sack the Dancing Blades because of what's the name? Sinja doing 7. Yeah, Cold Biter was really good there. That's so cool. If you play Cold Biter and Sinja in the same deck, you can kill Archons for free. Very rarely so, but still, it's funny. Like, the reason I played the second Fox was because I had Sinja in hand and wanted to play it. Double Tracer, also a thing. As soon as you got a chance. Yeah, you do have a shit ton of remove on the deck. I would like to play your deck, Poncho. It's basically remove and develop the deck, which is always quite fun to play, in my opinion. Don't lose and ruin control Magmar, problem solved. Yeah, there's really no reason to play Zenrui in Magmar. Except for one Zenrui, what can I do it? Or is it that important for the deck that I should craft it? Who told you, Rivers Liru, that you should play Zenrui and control Magmar? Because it doesn't really fit the game plan of control Magmar at all. When are we playing some Magmar? I actually do have to level it up to level 16, but I don't really feel like playing Magmar, as you know, because you wrote Kappa. Thanks for the follow, Pillows F. No, it's not gonna be going on a Magmar stream. You missed that part. I had to play 4 Magmar games to do my daily quest, and after that I stopped it. The one we didn't go too well. Yes, it didn't. I'm already insane now, but if we do another Mindstool garbage thing, no. Where do I find the Abra list? Fate's Tournament Discord. Do you know how to get there? He has a few versions. He has made some small changes between tournaments, but you can choose the one you like or the ones that you have the cards for. I think it's Mazer time. Let's close this, start the Discord app, because I'm pretty sure that's the best way to do this, a Discord call. Oh, I got a notification. Don't everyone gotta make rules. Oh yeah. Thanks Bladum, if you're in chat, probably not. I didn't see you yet. I was just reading Discord. But that's a good point. Good point. Forgot to do that. We'll do after stream. Yeah. Call me on my phone. I mean, you have Discord on your phone, right? Because I'm pretty sure I have some kind of... It's a subscription, but I don't think I have infinite minutes. Because it's a very cheap Japanese phone subscription. Like, what was it? 800 yen or something per month? Unemployed life. Yeah, I'm just joking. Okay. Mason said that in Discord. How does this work again? I did this with Chaos Max 2 days ago. Oh yeah, I will have to turn up the desktop audio, otherwise you guys can't hear Macer. I think that's all I need to do. Just turn on the minus 20 decibel setting, desktop audio. Okay. Made the desktop louder. Now you guys hear the music very loud maybe, but if it's too loud, let me know. How do I get to the Discord? Does somebody have a link? I don't even know what the link is. Maybe I can find it quickly here in Discord. Close this too. I don't know how to get the link. Yeah, it will get routes to your desktop recording. Just move the level so output is just behind yellow. Okay. Invite people? Oh, you need to be friends with me for this to work. I don't know how to make the link. Maybe you can go on Discord and find Fate in the Duelyst official Discord. I'll call Macer now.
Hello.
Hello? Your mic sounds shitty.
Well, because it's this.
I can barely hear you.
That's all I have.
Really? Okay.
Yes, it's just the microphone and a Mac.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything else.
MacBooks are very expensive, but we don't know why. It might be okay if you speak a little bit loud. I think it might be fine.
Do you want me to like scream or something?
This volume is okay, so you don't have to scream. How about chat? Can you guys hear him well? Because I can't turn up my desktop audio.
Wait, 1 second.
Okay.
Is this any different?
Yes, very different.
So it's better, right?
Yes, much better.
This is the actual Mac microphone, and the previous one was a meme. Basically.
It's fine, just turn off the music. Okay, I'll turn off the music. I guess should I turn off all the Duelyst sounds, Jet? Or just the music?
Come on, who turns off all the sounds? It's always just the music.
Okay then. Goodbye, music.
There is one thing that is super annoying for me. So because I'm on Mac, I can't run the Steam version because it runs through like Rosetta and stuff, so it's really laggy. And I have to run in the browser. But in the browser, if you tab out of the tab with the game, it doesn't work anymore, right? So the actions won't proceed until you tab back into it. And it's super annoying because I'm used to tabbing out and just figuring by the sound what they're doing. You can't do it.
But why can't you tab out? Is that a Mac thing?
Yeah, I don't know why. So basically what happens is if I tab out, their actions won't happen until I tab back into the game. Right, on their terms. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't have that problem.
It's not even tab out. I can tab out as in L tab, right, to a different window. But if I move to a different tab in the browser, I will get that problem.
That's even weirder.
Right, no idea why.
Maybe you've been hacked by somebody who just wants to annoy you. Yeah. Are you playing in Chrome browser? Chaos Max asks you.
Yeah. And I said, yeah, I'm in Chrome.
Oh, that's what you meant. Is that a problem, Chaos? Is there some bug with Chrome?
I just want to clarify something in this interaction that I am supposedly a developer of this shit.
Sorry? I didn't hear.
I'm a developer of this shit, and there is a person doing tech support for me, right?
Yeah, it's even funnier if you think about what job you have in like your main job. I don't know if you want to tell Chad that.
Let's not think about that. It might get too depressive. But anyways, what's the plan? I have like an hour, I think.
Okay.
Because some Russian guy wants to call me and tell me about his genius startup idea.
Is that the same annoying Russian from before?
No. This annoying Russian has no ideas. He drinks whiskey cola every evening. He has no ideas by this point.
Well, my idea was to get coached in Spellhigh, but I also have trouble with Zuvet, as you know, but I don't have the cards yet for Zuvet, so I guess we'll stick to Spellhigh and get back into my old groove of making better plays. World Champion level plays. Oh, by the way, Poncho, I hope you're still here. Good night. I've seen that Chrome pauses movement with Alt Tab, not sure. Okay, so you could try it out of Chrome. Then try Firefox.
Does it even work? First of all, do you want me to install Firefox on Mac? Did I get that right?
There's seriously no Mac version of Firefox? I never use Mac, so I don't know.
I mean, there is, but like it sucks.
Oh.
That's my role in Duelyst. I just post frogs. That's basically a meaning. That's my role. I don't have any actual role. I used to for the version before we got this source code, I wrote most of it. But the current one, I don't do anything. I come in and I teach about the game balance and stuff once in a while, but that's it. I don't do anything useful. I am basically a brand risk they are willing to tolerate.
How did you end up in a situation where they're willing to tolerate you? How did you manage to do that?
I mean, I broke the old game. That's how. There are actually people in the design team who complain to the current developers that there were features in some shitty web app I made in 2 weeks which are not present in Duelyst and which are useful for them. So there are some reasons.
Yeah, you because before you guys got a code from CPG. I'm telling this for chat. You basically rebuilt it yourself, but then you had to switch back to the Duelyst code later anyway when CPG released it to you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. So Cropolite, you got the answer right. Rob No says your role is memeing, and he's not
That
wrong.
is correct.
Yeah. Thank you for Chaos for the link at all cards except who I needed to craft. Yeah, thanks for posting that, Chaos. I had no idea how to get the link from the tournament server. So I will load the game.
Okay, and I can just spectate you.
Yeah, in stream or in the game.
No, just
doesn't
in
matter.
game.
Yeah.
Right. Better to do it in the game, except I can't tab out. Wait, that's actually annoying. Give me a second.
I wrote code in 2 weeks. Game release took 2 years. There is a story behind that, but I'm not gonna tell it. So just teasing people here for no reason. Well, these are very obvious replaces. I don't even need Mesa to be back for that. But I will rope until he's back. Oh, there he is. Peeking. Jan with double N. There is a good composer named Jan Tiersen.
That's an interesting hand you have.
Isn't it? What should we replace?
I personally would replace Inner Focus and just pray to Jesus.
Well, we'll play around Boar killing the Chakri and pray to Jesus they don't have something to put here. We'll replace Heaven's Eclipse, I guess. We don't even need to discuss that, right?
Yeah.
Cyclomask?
So, if this was like Duelyst 1, what I would do here is add him to my friend list and tell him to uninstall. But I don't think that's an option right now.
No.
Yeah, I think you replace Heaven's Eclipse. Okay, that's much better.
So we just put this in the corner, Lantern Fox here.
Yep, pretty much.
This is nice, like, if they're playing all these artifact memes.
You just need to hard replace for Mask, ideally, or a 4 wins, not as ideally. He doesn't even move, right?
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess this is not really a game.
It's like, no, it's like you're playing, like, you know, in some kind of hardcore gym, and everyone there is like on steroids and shit, right? And they just don't give a fuck. I've noticed that there are 2 ways to play in the current meta. One is like you run 22 drops, you play turn 1 mid tile every game, and you just go at them. And 2, you basically play gauntlet meta and you try to play for value. And what the hell is he doing?
I'm kind of lost for words. Another inner focus? Run away.
So,
I think this is a paid actor. Of course, when you hop on to the call, this happens. This just like in the previous stream.
This is my second account.
It's actually I'm actually inclined to think that's maybe true. Maybe it is your second account. So what the fuck do we do here? These things are actually kind of scary. Obviously, we can kill one of them with a Phoenix Fire.
Personally, I would replace Heaven's Eclipse.
So the only play I see here is go here, 4 wins here, Phoenix Fire this, hit, and then the range mask will be gone, but they will still have one Blooders mask thing.
So you can clear the entire board, right? Yeah, you can clear the entire board here. If you take the mana tile with the Fox, and then you play 4 wins and you jacks it with one of the chakras. No, you can't. I'm stupid. Never mind.
Yeah, we were 1 damage short to clear the whole board.
Right. Just do whatever. I don't think it matters. You probably still want a jacks or something. Actually, maybe not.
Yeah, I will preserve it. I know it will get rid of the mask, but this is out of range, so I want to preserve it for that. They have only 3 cards. This 1 charge shouldn't matter. We can eat a lot of damage here with this and Blood Rage Mask, but again, 3 cards.
Right, like, so if you didn't have second 4 wins, maybe it was better to jacks. But since you have it, even if the guy goes face, you can still heal after that, right? So it doesn't really matter.
I have to read the chat quickly. It's like a deck tracker for Duelyst, like in Hearthstone. No, there used to be like a third-party app by 2 to K5, but I don't think it exists now.
Actually, now that I think about it, one of the reasons to actually play jacks was that you can also not be in range of the second chakra, right?
Yeah, that's true. That would have been nice.
Once again, doesn't actually matter, right? Like, don't think anything here matters.
Yeah, we have so many options here.
I think you play chakra and you play all your spells.
Yeah.
Other than Heaven's Eclipse.
I think so too. But I will keep both because then we can never lose.
Yeah, right. You don't replace. Just you need to jacks as well, I think.
Yeah.
And it would have been better to jacks with the chakra than.
Oh yeah, because then the 4 wins could go here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I could lock them down. That's a slight
Actually, now
misplay.
you can play around Mask of Shadows and pretend it was intentional.
Let's do that. Let's play around Mask of Shadows and pretend it was intentional. Oh, perfect. Mana Vortex with this. If they somehow clear board, then we have shit to do. On 7.
Ooh.
Tracer? They are playing Mask of Shadows. 5 head.
So I think what I would do is I would play second 4 wins and then Mana Vortex Heaven's Eclipse.
Yeah, because Jux is free anyway. So do we put it here so that we can Jux with this? We can also always Jux with this.
Yeah, you just put it in the corner. And like either he dies here or you just clear the board. And
yeah, he dies here. Okay, that was a paid actor, so we didn't learn a whole lot.
I mean, I don't know if you ever watch like chess streams, but
I do.
Like, so you know Hikaru, right?
Yes.
So many people in his chat, they often complain that people against him blunder in ways they wouldn't blunder against other people. And like the explanation Hikaru gives is that he plays in a way that makes them really uncomfortable and makes them panic. So who knows?
You mean I have Hikaru levels of psychological pressure?
Maybe when I'm on call with you, yes.
You know, Mason, speaking of that, I wish I was rich. Then I would have bought the highest Beckett tier, and then I could have a customizable in-game title. And then, of course, I would choose Washed Up World Champion or something. And then everybody in silver up to diamond, I guess, would shit their pants, right? And then I have easy pickings.
Yeah, that sounds like a master plan, I guess.
What do we replace here? Because there are 2 drops, especially Windblade. It's pretty nice to have Phoenix Fire for that. So I feel like.
So remember that idea that first you play minion stuff and then you go, gas.
But also not as an answer card. We don't keep it.
No, we don't care because like the entire idea is that we play the stuff they are supposed to answer.
Okay. So yeah, that
Like,
makes sense. It's an aggro deck, so
it's not an aggro deck. It's just a deck that needs to stay ahead, right? And if you play Heart Secret turn one, like they are either going to answer it in some weird way, or then it helps you kill their 2-drop.
so we also replace this then by that logic, even though it's good against Silverguard Knight.
That I'm not sure about. Like, to be perfectly honest. Actually, yes, I think you do replace it because basically, so if you didn't have a board, maybe you keep it. But since you have a board, they either play Silverguard and then you can play defensively, or they play Tempest and then, well, whatever.
Yeah, I do hate that Tempest kills both, but at least they will skip their turn. So
Yep.
do we put this here in case we need to make like tempo out 4 wins or something?
You could. I don't think it matters.
Random Tiger. I'll just put it here. Okay, Fox is nice.
Right, because like if you play Silverguard here, we're actually doing great.
You mean we just play the Fox and like go 2 up?
Well, first of all, we replace.
Yeah, okay. Obviously.
And then we see what we get.
We need to keep this for big shit, so replace the Vortex.
Yeah, probably. Because we don't need it now. Actually, now that I think about it, so one of the plays here was to replace nothing, actually. And just keep your entire hand.
Why? Because you have a good next turn with Phoenix Fires from this?
Yeah, something like that. Because you can actually use this stuff. Right? You expect to draw into stuff later on that you would use with it. But like, I'm not 100% sure about that.
But now I think it's best to put this here, Art Seeker back, hit, kill, and then I have 2 good Jux targets.
Yeah, but I think you can just put Fox on his face, honestly.
Okay. If I put it here, they can hit it and use the mana tiles.
Yeah, not literally in his face.
Yeah.
Properly in his face.
You mean diagonal?
Yes. And also this thing like always confuses me. So you can put it on the same row as your Heartseeker, or you can put it on the opposite one, right?
Yeah, and I put it on the same one because then it's a bit harder to approach with minions.
Right. And like normally you sit there and be like, how the hell do I choose? Because you could also come up with 20 reasons to do it differently.
Yeah, that's the pain of Duelyst, because it depends on the opponent's hand.
Yes. And whether or not you play Magma.
Oh, thank fuck we have Blood Rage. So, do I hit face first or ping with this thing first?
I think we replace first.
We need Jux. One of the Saber Spines, I guess.
I guess. I'm trying to mute the stream on my phone and I'm not succeeding.
So that you can kind of tab out.
Yeah, but I just closed it. I guess it's a double mask play.
Double Mask Phoenix Fire, you mean?
Yeah, something like that. Or even double mask Phoenix Fire and take the mana tile. You get the idea.
You mean with the Saber Spine seal on this?
Yeah. We're hyper fucked by Tempest, but we were hyper fucked by Tempest for several turns and he didn't play it once.
So this play I wouldn't have done myself. Why are we going face here now? Just because they don't have a board?
Because we're kind of fucked. That's why. But so basically, like the hand is shit, right? We don't have an actual play.
No.
Does something on the board, and the only thing that we can put on the board is 2 masks. So do that and then lose the Tempest, right?
Yes, we do.
But let's see what else he does. Oh wait,
He healed me.
He healed you.
Paid actor.
Yeah, but I think we were good regardless, right?
Yeah, but now we have lethal. I don't think we had it before.
I mean, how much is it? 5, 7, 9.
It's lethal.
No, you had it anyways.
Oh.
You have 14.
Well, not paid actor then.
I think you have 14. Maybe you don't.
So going face paid off.
It immediately paid off.
Yes. Of course, I would have gone a little face because Arclight Regalia, but I mean, I wouldn't have. I guess I was confused because we also replaced the Saber Spine Seal, and that's of course very good burst.
Because we tried to replace the Saber Spine Seal into anything actually playable. Didn't get anything playable, so what's the plan? Well, put 2 masks on board and clean up the space so that we can draw later, and just coincidentally he kind of died here. But we clearly didn't try to kill him. It just happened.
Accidentally killed him. Just, accidentally tipped him over the cliff.
Yeah, just, some Russian stuff. He just dropped out of the window. He didn't have anything to do with it, obviously.
This agent just happened to be on the same boat. It's coincidence.
Yeah.
For people that don't know, Macer is Russian himself. We just keep this whole hand and play the Chakri?
Yes, I think we kind of won, honestly.
Do we play Chakri around Bone Swarm, or do we put it here?
Yeah, play it around Bone Swarm. Like, I think the entire point of turn 1 play in this deck, unless it's Boar, is just to get removal out.
Yeah.
And by removal, we mean Siphon.
Yeah.
And the only concern here is getting destroyed by obelisks. So how do we deal with that? We probably don't. But ideally, just try to draw a second Boar, right?
Yeah, or need focus. And also, against obelisk, you always have, this also works, you also have the option to just run away and kill them from range.
Okay, what the hell is that? So I think you definitely replace Heaven's Eclipse.
Blood Rage Mask would be nice.
I think you just kind of walk up, play Fox, diagonally not into Blast, and just chill a bit.
Like here, you mean?
No, you can't play it there. Or actually, no, it's fine, right? Because he has a weapon. You could play it there. I was thinking to play it out of range completely, but you could play it there, right?
I mean, we can put it here so that this can't hit it.
Yeah, I think it's better to put it below yourself. Yeah. Right, move to up and put it below yourself. Or
so here, and I go here?
Yes.
Then how about putting it here?
So the idea is that it's as close to him as possible, but his general can't hit it without a blast.
Yeah. That makes sense. And then we don't get face rushed by this shit. Do we move this one closer here to the tile?
Probably we do. The main thing here is that even if he has blast here, A, we will eventually break it, and B, we are doing it in a way that he has to move either up or down, and then he would be able to blast the other side, right?
Yeah, true. All these paid actors since you hop on stream, it's crazy. Well, this
Okay,
is
so
easy Ghost Lightning.
yeah,
laser.
that's definitely replaced. Let me think. That's kind of annoying because wait, no, actually, you could like go completely insane here, right?
I like
So
insane.
he just used the siphon. He probably doesn't have a second one. So we could just drop our entire hand, and you get the idea.
I do. Unfortunately, this and this will die.
Yeah,
Or
it will. How much health will check we have? +4, right?
yeah, so 6. So we could hit with the Chakra instead and have Boar or Lanternfox live.
Yeah, we could do that.
In which case, I want Boar to live because it can actually go back to hand and it has 3 attack instead of 2.
Yeah, we could also not use inner focus, right? It will still live and we are fine. Just
yeah, I'm not gonna use it, the inner focus.
And you just fucked up.
Yeah, because I can't move with this anymore. Okay. um. I don't know. I don't think I even viewed anything. Maybe I did. Okay, at least the Chakra is not dead, but this was horrible. I'm too slow to discuss the plays and actually execute, and obviously I shouldn't have moved with the Chakra first. I know these things. Why do I keep doing them?
But at least you got the best possible draw, right?
You mean Heaven's Eclipse and also this for artifact? Yes, we won't.
See, just ecologically destroyed him.
Why does this shit work even with the misplays? It's pretty hilarious.
But, so, isn't it precisely what I was telling you, that you do your first 3 turns kind of weirdly, right?
Yeah.
And now maybe that you do them differently, the games just end on turn 3.
Yes.
Like, this doesn't make sense to me, but then it kind of makes sense.
That doesn't make sense, and that makes sense. My brain hurts. It's all about putting your opponent in a position to blunder, making a play that allows your opponent to misplay. Also, what is the best sort of Inferno deck out there? Just steal his Wolves list. He doesn't really play older list except Angry Solifid, but Jay made that. I never knew AA has nationalities. What are you talking about, Crazed?
About me. That I can't be Russian because I'm a bot.
Okay, I get it now. Nice meme, Crazed.
You replace your entire hand here. And probably concede right after that.
Yep. Yes, it looks like it. Saber Spine Seal, right?
Yeah, like it's either the Saber Spine Seal or Jax, but you're like fucked either way.
Yeah. Concede. I mean, they can get 5 to 6 mana, so.
Yeah, we could play this on, but like since you're an S rank, but unironically, if you weren't, I would suggest just considering and going next.
Yeah, you only have 1 hour. I would like to actually learn things in this short time. This happens so often today, and as player 2, the chance is extremely low. I don't know why it happens so much. We did max replaces.
Right, and to be honest, against this deck, it was possibly playable. Because if they play obelisks, you at least have a chance to like Jax an obelisk into a corner and remove it this way and then kind of do some weird shit.
You mean like try to win from ranged?
No, I mean, so when you're playing against obelisks, any turtle, and you end up in a corner, and for example, there is a minion next to you, you can jax an obelisk in a corner, surround it, and then it doesn't work, right?
Yeah.
So jax becomes like a super free removal. That's just what it is. So against like obelisks, you have chances.
But not against Orbeaver opener, and then they have all mana on turn 2.
Well, it depends on what they play.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna miss turn 1 again.
Well, unless we replace.
This is horrible against Venar. It is a minion, but it's also 2 turns too late, so...
I think I would keep it. I think I would honestly replace Inner Focus.
Don't you think that's the comeback mechanic for if we don't have a play?
Well, and how do we win then?
Well, sometimes you can... like, if on turn 2...
The way I see this matchup going on, especially with this opening hand, is that you kind of do some random shit for 5 turns, and then you go ham. And once you go ham, you need the Inner Focuses, right? And before that, you just try to drop some stuff, get them to remove it, slowly deal damage to them, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, okay, so you want to have this later when you go ham.
Right. And also, hopefully, they just play Jackson and we win, right?
Yeah. But seriously, that almost never happens anymore, that people play Jax at 6. I don't know why. At least not when they play Songar, I guess. They respect the Ghost Lightning.
Yeah. But I don't think 4 wins is that bad against Banner. Because A, if you play it with something else, you get an effect out of it. And if, for example, they crow it, which is the best possible scenario, it's still not that great, because it's like a card for a card, tempo isn't that great. What the hell are we doing here?
Replace a fire?
I would replace a boar. Because they're kind of burning right now, right?
You mean they will get milled, right?
Right.
This just face?
Yeah, I guess just face. No, nah. So you're supposed to move the board to the right.
Here?
Yes. If I go in face.
Why?
Because we don't have a board, and we don't want to have their board in our face. Right now he can move into your face. Right?
I wanted to stay here.
Right, and you want him to actually stay as far away from you as possible.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was like, I want to block the mana towel, but
it doesn't matter because
he
has a second one, and he still needs to hit the board.
Yeah, so they can't even walk towards the mana towel. That's why here is really bad, and here is good. This is mid, bad, best.
Yeah, and this situation right now is exactly what we kind of wanted to prevent, right?
Yes. Now the mana tiles are both blocked. Plays Blood Rage Mask? We have only one spell.
I'm not sure. Like, my immediate instinct is to replace a Heartseeker.
Okay. Oh, we can clear board now.
We can, I guess. But yeah, I guess you could try that, but not sure how that's going to work out.
I don't think we have a better play, right?
Well, there is a YOLO play here, but I guess, yes, there is no better play.
The YOLO play is face?
No, it's just going back and doing some random shit. No, don't do that. It's basically you play 4 wins and hope they don't have 2 damage. That's the play.
Yeah, okay, they don't have 2 damage with one of these. Yeah.
Just looking at this, I'm really curious how different it would be if we moved the board, right?
Me too, because then there will probably be a 2-drop here and here. Well, this is what I mean with... I want to learn something in this hour, because this is already something very useful to learn. Putting the board here when I have no board, and I don't want him to be in my face. Okay, that will get
but we are
bored.
fucked.
Yeah, probably with the bone chills.
Actually, no, we're fine.
Well, depends if we replace into a play we can combine with this.
No, I don't think we replace at all.
Oh,
So we take the mana tile with the boar, and we play the 4 wins, and we just keep the hand. So the idea here is just assemble the cards until you get lethal. Right?
and this will help us get lethal, yeah.
Right, so you just keep them. Because he is 100% staying in your face, right?
Yeah.
Actually, one thing to be worried about here is Jax, but let's pretend he doesn't exist for a second.
No. Also, who's so crazy to play that against Spell High when I didn't play any Ghost Lightnings yet? I'm going to put this here because, like, Aspect of the Fox, Primus Fist, it exists.
Yeah, and something like Dancing Blades, we don't care.
Yeah. Oh, we got a nice piece to the puzzle.
You see, and that's kind of fun, right? Because he plays Cryo, but that doesn't actually do anything. He just spent 3 mana. You're not dying.
Yeah, I always thought 4 wins was bad against Fener, but I guess I'm seeing here in this game it might not be true. So just these 2 and hope we get Ghost Lightning.
Yeah, and if you get Ghost Lightning, the game is just over.
Yeah.
And then we just need a Chakra, basically. And even if we don't get the Ghost Lightning, we just need a Chakra.
Yeah. So that means we replace this, right?
No, I think you replace Inner Focus.
It can help with killing him. It can do a bit more damage.
Yeah, but I feel like the draw is more important.
Okay.
Not that important. But I guess here you just go face.
Yeah, we have no other option. Razorback is not even that scary. The walls are not near us. We just need a minion, basically. No minion. XD. And we got the Inner Focus back too that we replaced. Well, at least we have Ghost Lightning. Could help.
Yeah, unless he plays Provoke, he's kind of dead.
Yeah.
Not like actually dead, but kind of dead.
Provoke. And now Ghost Lightning will not even be good because... oh, he doesn't play the Snow Chasers.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
I think we lose.
I think we replace.
Almost. I mean, we could get it from Heaven's Eclipse. It is
Wait,
the best minion.
first of all,
Provoke. Yes.
We have 5. So
Yes.
we need Link's Fire or another one. So we're almost heavily too. So basically just go for it.
Yeah, we don't have another play.
You play that, you Inner Focus, and then you draw immediately. But I think we're quite likely... Oh, wait. We need to get specifically the Saber Spine.
Oh, we can hit with a general now. Yeah.
It's sad. But that's still one off, right?
Yeah.
Because you have 1, 2, 5, 7. Yeah, that's one off. But
The double Jux is great though.
It is. But how are you going? Yeah, you can use it, right?
Yeah, I can at least run away from lethal. So we just keep all the bursts now, right?
Yeah, I think we kind of slow play it or something. This is really weird. Actually, no, should have played it. Probably no time now. And the reason why you should have played it is because we just used 2 Jaxes, right?
But play what?
We just used 2 Jaxes.
Yes.
And he is going to run away. So
Yes.
we won't get a use for that Inner Focus. Unless we get another Heartseeker, which we did. So I guess... Jesus Christ. But that still doesn't... Yeah, I think we're still fine, right?
Yeah, because he plays this
Yeah,
here.
we're fine. He's dead.
Yeah, because we put this here, and then the Heartseeker here.
Yeah.
And okay, this is a nice meme. I can even not use ranged. It's a nice little BM.
Well, you have to use range because he has provoke.
Oh, thank fuck I didn't BM. Thank fuck I didn't BM. Oh, we don't even need to use this. I guess I won't BM at all because I just embarrassed myself. Okay, that was a nice cheese. Do you think he will get angry messages? Probably.
Did he add you?
Yes, he did a friend request immediately after I killed him. Like the split second I killed him. I have a message. I'm not sure if I can show this message on stream. Maybe I'll get banned. Okay, I'll take the risk. Well, yeah. Oh, I have 2 new messages. On the turn 2 promises, do you think I should have put it behind your general or below? Oh, he's not salty at all. Nice guy. On the turn 2 promises, do you think I should have put it behind your general or below?
Low.
Oh, that was when I made the mistake with the boar, yeah.
Yeah, below.
Well, GG. I had no play. Oh. I hate that you get kicked out of the chat when you queue into a match.
Yeah, but what's most annoying is that if you get a friend invitation, it disappears if you queue into a match.
Really?
Yes. If you like get friend invitation while you're in queue, then once you get into the game, it disappears. So if you get it like in a split second before you get into the game, you don't even see who added you as friend, and they think you ignored them.
That's fucked. I didn't know that.
And you replace Phoenix Fire here. Nice.
Yeah, this is also new to me because I'm always so scared of Vindicator, but I'm getting it that we are the ones that need to be answered, right?
Right. Like, if you place Vindicator and you already have Chakra board, guess who is more scared?
Yeah.
He's a lizard.
Replace Inner Focus then?
Yeah, I think so.
Do we play around Tigers? The kind of rush shit? Or do we just put it here?
I think you just play Chakra in the back.
Like all the way here?
Yeah. Like, the way I see it, you just play whatever you can turn 1, and it just exists to get removal out. It has no other purpose. Like, the job of this guy is to die. Or, if he doesn't die somehow magically, we just hit the lizard for 10 damage. Right, and now you just walk forward, play a Fox, play another... Actually, wait, we are fucked, right?
Because they can walk into Spirit Harvester?
No, it's not just Spirit Harvester, it's Plasma, right? Spirit Harvester will be fine.
Yeah.
We need to replace for Jax.
Do we replace this, one of the draw engines? Even though it will get... No, it can't get net selected because of Chakra.
Yeah, I think you replace one of the Foxes, yeah.
I mean, we can kill it, but not the egg, and then they can't Plasma.
Well, there are a couple of ways to do it. All of them are ridiculous. No, I don't think you kill it, right? So it's pointless. You just take damage for no reason. Maybe it's better to like nerf focus the Heartseeker. I don't know. That's a tough turn. You could also just YOLO. Actually, you could just walk down, play Heartseeker, and just let him Plasma. Just do whatever. Or
no, I'm gonna let him Plasma, and just don't care. Like, I don't care if he Plasmas this because he skips his turn. I get an egg to hit, and I can just...
you have 4 wins. But like, what I was thinking about is, so this is probably fine. Like, maybe there was a good reason not to play Heartseeker at all, right? Because it doesn't actually do anything when you think about it.
Yeah, now we just lost the
whole
card.
The point of Heartseeker is to draw out removal, and we already have stuff to do that on board.
So that means we will replace this one.
For now, yes, I guess.
It really sucks that they'll have Archon Like Macantor doesn't matter because they can't hit the 4 wins, but
They can. Unless, if you go top left, then they
yeah,
they
I
can't.
put it here. So I guess that's the play, right?
Yeah. And also just realized that you could have actually just ignored the egg and
Just walk down to
played,
steal. Yeah.
not walk diagonally left down, played like 4 wins on the tile and Heartseeker diagonally. And this is fine.
Replace a focus.
Yes, we need to get a mask going basically. Or that. That is good too.
But I don't see a good way to put it and put everything outside of Macantor range.
Kind of don't want to think here. There should be a plane here, which is like really good, but I don't want to do it. But
Well-
yeah, there is some bizarre stuff here with like running the task bar far away, then jaxing it with the 4/5 and inner focus, and it taking the tile, playing 4 wins, shit like that. But I can't think about this right now.
Yeah, that sounds way too tiring. I think I will go here, put 4 wins here, and jocks like this, go face.
Yeah, yes, that is a way easier option.
Thinking is overrated.
But basically, potentially there was a 5-card plan here, which maybe was even warranted. But realistically, you are just going to draw Heaven's Eclipse and the game is over, right?
Yeah. So
Actually, I'm thinking you replace Chakri next turn, most likely.
because this is already 9 damage, and that's a lot with 18 health, and this shit on the board, and a Blood Rage Mask.
Yeah, and we don't have spells for Chakri.
Yeah, boars do more damage with his hand. I'm pretty sure that Macantor is too slow here, right? If they take 4, then they're 14.
You're familiar with the origin of Macantor is to slow meme, right?
Yes.
So this is intentional, you're trolling me.
I mean, I'm an underrated troll. Because I usually don't say that I'm trolling. I mean, almost. It's almost lethal if he plays it.
Yeah, I guess.
Especially because we have a replace with the Chakri. It depends on the replace if it's too slow. No. Budget
That's
Macantor.
some budget Macantor, yeah. Okay, what's that? Oh, damn.
That's some creepy shit.
It would appear that he might be dead.
Yeah, because we got the inner focus. It's 2
Yes,
damage per spell. Sorry?
So here's the thing, when that happens, you don't count.
You just do.
Because, yes, but you start with the boars. Right, so... And this is like 5-hedge strategy to reduce your laddering time. Basically, you're going face no matter what, right?
Yeah.
You start with the boars, then see how much health he has. You just calculate while the animations are going on, and then either move your general in or don't.
Well, this is 5 damage per inner focus on the board, so it's lethal because 2 spell triggers. Easy lethal. More paid actors. Well, we are winning since you hopped on call. I don't think this is coincidence.
Right, and not just the stupid shit we are doing. We're just playing 4 wins, don't do anything, and then they can't deal with them and they die.
Yeah. Also, I'm making a lot of friends since you make me kill people. People just keep adding me. I will wait for the game to actually queue, then I can answer here. Maybe I will quickly rechat now. It's pretty hard to do everything at the same time. 4-wind Saber Spine would be my choice. I think you said this like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So.
No, that was like a game before the previous one. way before. Actually, read the stuff. I just don't see anything to respond to.
Oh, so you're actually reading chat for me, like a good Russian bot.
Yes.
Okay, let's read here. Fungus. I see. Thank you, NGG.
Wait, what did you mulligan? I didn't see.
A Phoenix Fire, and I don't remember the other thing, but it was not a turn one play, and I didn't mulligan the boar.
Nice. And I think we get rid of Ghost Lightning now.
Yeah.
You know, one other thing I noticed, opening with the boar in this deck kind of sucks in most matchups.
Yeah, I really don't. I think that's very overrated, unless you can play with a Heartseeker.
Right, but the point is Heartseeker, not the boar.
Yeah.
And even in this matchup specifically, it kind of sucks to do even that, because you're like, I'm walking into Tempest, I don't want it. What? We have an emote in our Slack at work which is just logging off, and I want to use it right now because what the hell was that?
What do you mean? Is this so weird?
Yes, it's extremely weird.
Why?
What's the idea here?
They don't want Silverguard to die to the board plus General Punch.
Then why not go diagonal?
You mean like this? Yeah. That is better.
It doesn't threaten any mana tiles, and you just have the entire board to yourself right now. You can do whatever the hell you want. Like personally, I would go for like the split, right? Probably Lantern Fox on the bottom and move yourself up.
2 up.
Yeah, and just do whatever. Like, what the hell is he going to do?
Moosin is in my chat sometimes, so if you're listening, Moosin, we meant that you should go diagonal like this. Put the Silverguard here.
Yeah, you should like threaten something. Or even just hit the board because you're inviting someone. Like, oh no, what is going on?
We are getting martyred, yeah.
Okay.
So they'll have Imo mana here. So we can't walk 2 back and put 4 winds here. We would need to do it like this, put 4 winds here to not get Imo'd, but maybe we don't 4 winds.
I think we replace first.
Heaven's Eclipse, or, well, the draw is nice for the future though.
I would replace Heaven's Eclipse because you always draw it anyways. Just pray he doesn't have a second one, right?
Yeah, and we do play around Imo, right? So we can't go into the corner.
Yeah. Honestly, we're kind of fucked if he answers it. If he doesn't and we stop drawing garbage, we're doing fine.
We do have the card advantage at least. Next turn we will replace Bot Rage Mask, right?
At least one of them, yes.
Yeah. I wish I could replace twice.
And he still doesn't move it into Zeal.
Yeah, so we can kill it for free. Kind of.
And if he doesn't place something next to your thing, then it's hyper. Oh my god.
Oh, this is nice.
Wait, that's not even good.
No. We could play boar. No, maybe Chakri first so that the boar doesn't die on board. Like Chakri here, boar here, then go here. Hit, Ghost Lightning.
You could also inner focus the boar.
Right? To kill this.
And kill both Silver Gods with that.
And then we do
so
that.
Here's the idea. So here's the idea, and it's a bit insane. So you first play the board, then kill both Silver Guards, then move down and put Chakri in the corner so that he can't Holy Immolate it. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yes, but maybe there is a way to...
I don't. If you want to play around Holy Immolation without doing this insanity, I don't see it.
I do see it. I put the boar here, Chakri here, like this.
Okay, yeah, and then you move in general.
Yeah, to the silver guard spot.
You can still remove it, right, with like Holy Immolation. Yeah, basically the thing that I had in my mind is a way to make sure he can't kill it with Holy Immolation at all.
At all.
Now he can, but it's kind of stupid, right?
Yeah, it's very stupid. We can even run away from the 2-drop, so... This looks like
actually
Dancing
the other problem here is Dancing Blaze, right? But that's actually not a problem.
Yeah, because it's out of the game for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
I guess that's a good reason to play Magnetize in Dancing Blades list. That's actually pretty...
now that he played it, I think like the original play was actually better. Especially considering he wasn't 4 cards.
What was the original play?
With moving 2 down and having Chakra in the corner, because then he can't remove it.
Oh yeah, and then with Ghost Lightning to kill everything, right?
Yeah. Not to Ghost Lightning, just in their focus.
Oh,
yeah, I think you replace it. Yeah, and I think you just move to the right, play 2 minions, and just buff them a bit.
But which minion do we play in Origin's range? The Chakri or the...
4 wins.
Oh yeah, because of Regalia, right?
Well, and because it's not as valuable.
Yeah. It's not as deadly.
Yeah. Doesn't get them bigger, you know.
Okay, trash. Emo. Oh, no emo.
Yep, no emo. Replace into something useful.
Not useful.
Not very useful.
So if we play 3 spells, this will have 5 attack anyway.
Right.
So I guess Saber Spine Seal on my face to kill this Phoenix Fire to their face. Kill this, run away with... Well, we can't, we don't play around Emo, but...
No, that makes perfect sense, and do the thing in the corner. With the Heartseeker in the corner.
Oh, we do play the Heartseeker?
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I'm missing healing here, I think, yeah. Well...
Doesn't matter.
No, doesn't matter. Especially with Martyrdoms.
And also... Potentially you could move 1 left, right? You can't already, but potentially you could.
1 left? Oh, in the Dancing Blades range, yeah.
Yeah, because he probably wants to hit the Chakra anyways.
We could play this here to deny the mana, but I don't think it matters. Do we go face with this or run away and play into Emo? We could go face here.
Is fine, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better against Emo and it does more damage this turn. It also protects the Chakri actually from dying to Dancing Blades. That's also decent. Hey, we got Heaven's Eclipse, so we might actually win. We still have Blood Rage Mask charges. So even though we floated 5 mana, we still had a good turn somehow.
Well, because we had board.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Okay, that is definitely not wrong. Unless he has double blocked here.
1 at least. Well, Ghost Lightning is looking good here. Windrunner.
Okay, yeah. I think it's over.
Yeah.
You definitely replace first.
The Heartseeker then?
Yeah. I don't think it matters, right? Even if you could draw little with it, I don't think. Just can you stop doing that?
Before you hopped in, this happened all the time too.
Yeah, I know. Can you probably draw first, right? We're drawing anyways. And ideally we want to keep the mask.
Holy shit, and the last Heaven's Eclipse?
Yeah, and we Jax here.
Yeah, we draw so many cards anyway. So we don't kill this so that we keep the mask, right?
Yeah, but we don't care, right? We just want to keep the mask.
Yeah. Do we play this thing around Emo, the Lantern Fox?
We play Fox somewhere, doesn't matter where. Right? We just want it for the ball.
Then I'll play around Imo.
No, put it below, right? Closer to him.
Oh yeah, we want it
to the left.
We want to
To
get
the left.
fires. Here?
Yes, put it as close to him as possible.
Yeah. Because if we get a fire, yeah, he's basically dead. We have Jugs and Boar, so...
Yes, and he has 4 cards. Yes.
I mean, Zir could have done something like Zir chaining, but didn't happen.
Okay. Well, you can look at your profile now.
What do you mean? I guess I will do it right now.
Match history. It's looking a bit better now.
What the fuck? And this was because we had no turn 1 as player 2.
Considered.
Yeah. You see, people, this is why I always follow Mace's advice. It always works. Now you guys understand why he's on call with me, right? I don't think everyone knows you yet. There are a lot of new players at the moment. I'm sure this stuff like this is often asked about. What do you think is the most underpowered classes in Duelyst 2? A lot of people say Vitruvian, and I also feel that way. But speaking of Mace, he thinks Vitruvian is fine.
I mean, it's not strong, and I've been like annoying the other devs to actually give it some broken shit. Siban isn't willing to give in. But yeah, I guess it's reasonable to say that Vitruvian is kind of the weakest.
It's funny that Siban is blocking that because he's playing Vet in all the tournaments lately.
Well, that's precisely why he's blocking it. He's like, well, I can win with Vitruvian anyways, and if we give it broken stuff, it will be broken, blah, blah, blah. You get that. Like, I play Obelisk and Dunecaster, and if I can buff my Dervish even more, it's going to be broken. That's basically the idea. But yeah, anyways, let me spectate.
So before you hopped in today, I would have kept the inner focus so that I can kill a Heart Sister. But now I'm more like, you just play the Lantern Fox, and you don't care that they ramp with the Heart Sister and so on, and you just don't play the inner focus in the early game, right?
Yeah, you just, especially against Vanner, right? You want to keep it because against Vanner, you don't have a good chance to play this kind of board-based game, right? Because they remove your entire board.
Yeah.
So against them, you will likely have to just go Fates at some point.
Yeah.
And when you do...
So here we just diagonal turtle with Lantern Fox, right?
I think you replace the mask, honestly.
Yeah, that replace first.
Because, like, when I see this blocker shit, you kind of want to remove it, right? It's a bit annoying.
This can help remove... I mean, we can also just bore, but then we don't develop anything.
No, like boring it is, like, super bad.
Yeah. If he Heart Sisters to kill this, we get a fire, and we can
Heart
spend a
Sister
ghost
isn't bad. So, the worst that could happen is that he cries it into a Snow Chaser.
Well, yeah. Because Snow Chaser, the only way to deal with that annoying thing is Jugs. Going second against Vanar sucks with Snow Chasers. So next turn we replace Blood Rage Mask, or you think we need only one Ghost Lightning, even though it's kind of good against Vanar?
But look at what he does. We still don't know what kind of shit he... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think we need those Ghost Lightnings. Yeah,
to kill all the 2/2s.
I'm getting a feeling this is a board control game. But yeah, unless you get Phoenix Fire right now, you're keeping both of them. So replace the mask.
XD. So...
You know what? What I would do, and this is like absolutely crazy, but what I would do is move General 1 up, play the boar, kill the 2/3, and pass.
So that later on you Phoenix Fire this with double Ghost Lightning and...
Yes, and just let him play the game. And it might not be the best play because I have no idea what the hell he's playing, right?
Well, my main concern is Lady Lock, because then the things are 3/3s.
Well, and how many of them is he going to play? You
He
could
could-
take the mana tile, but then you're fucked because of the draw, so I don't know.
I mean, Lady Locke double Snow Chaser means he gets 3 fucking 3/3s with provoke.
I suggest we YOLO.
Violo?
YOLO.
So the board play.
Yeah, it's just the board play. Like, if he wanted to play late lock with a Snow Chaser, sure. With 2 Snow Chasers, I guess. I'm actually not even sure that's great because of how far this thing is.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe I should put the Fox 1 here, because then if they had killed this with their face, the Lantern Fox could hit their face and it threatens both mana tiles. What do you think about that? Having walked this one forward? Or maybe even here, diagonally? Like, so, I mean, where
Maybe.
beneath the general now, the defender general?
The reason why I kind of wanted to do this play is just to kind of, play the game out and see if it works, right? Because
It's a science.
Right, I never played this shit. Like, what's he doing? I think we made the right choice.
Yeah, we let him play the game and we kill all the 2/2s with... Oh, the Lantern Fox dies.
Well...
So it kind of sucks that this thing will not die. Well, we could make
So-
it die.
There is a completely insane play here, but hear me out.
Yes.
So you're replacing their focus first.
Okay.
And you Mana Vortex, Phoenix Fire Voice of the Wind, Phoenix Fire his face, and move 1 up. And that's all you do.
So, can you say it again? I will just do it for science.
So you Mana Vortex, you Phoenix Fire Voice of the Winds.
Yes.
Then you Phoenix Fire his face, and you walk 1 up.
Then what about not playing the Mana Vortex?
I kind of want it for the draw, but I get your point. But I don't think it makes a difference because we will be on 6 and we can't play another Phoenix Fire because of it, for example. So better just get the draw.
To get a better hand.
Right.
Okay, let's just do it for science. If we win this game, then, the science worked out, the experiment worked out.
Like, this is completely nuts, but you get my idea, right?
Yeah. I should have
We
hit the
just
Snow
go-
Chaser.
We just go completely YOLO and hope we can clear the board next turn.
Yeah.
And I am 100% sure he doesn't understand what the hell we are doing either, and he thinks we're retarded.
I mean, who the fuck would understand these plays? These are
I
engine
don't.
moves. You know what we do? We replace into the third Ghost Lightning and we clear board.
Yeah, that would be perfect. Like, perfect would be having a mask here in the third Phoenix, in the third Ghost Lightning. Do you even have a third Ghost Lightning?
No, they come with a cold face because they're confused.
He doesn't understand what's going on.
We do have a third Ghost Lightning, yes. I have triple everything. It's all of its list. I replace the Heavens. Okay, that's crap.
Well, I guess we just clear.
With 4 wins, I mean, then we can't clear if we play 4 wins.
No, we don't play 4 wins.
So we Phoenix Fire this thing.
Yeah, that's one idea. The other idea is that you don't even clear, you just double Ghost Lightning and walk to the left. And this is some other crazy BS, which I don't think is warranted here, but you could try.
So should we then just Phoenix Fire this double Ghost Line and kill this?
Yeah, let's try this. I'm like 95% sure we are losing this.
I mean,
But
I'm not
I
expecting
think-
anything either.
I think it was totally worth it.
At the very least, it's good content for chat. Let me know, chat, if this is entertaining. I find it quite entertaining. Oh, we just keep getting these Heavens Eclipses.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah.
But So the good thing is that we're not dead, and not even close to being dead.
Yeah.
The bad thing is that we are all out of removal. Okay. Wait. This makes zero sense to me, right? So, unless his hand is like complete memes, what is he doing?
I have
Because,
no clue.
like, what he's doing right now is literally the only way he can lose.
Yeah, he didn't play board. That's the only way to lose.
But unfortunately, our hand is shit.
It's still kind of shit. So
You just play everything other than Heaven's Eclipse.
oh, even the inner focus. Oh yeah, because then
Yes,
we clear the
you-
artifact.
You use inner focus to kill the Snow Chaser.
You mean the jugs to kill the snow chaser?
Both. You hit it with like chakra and shit. Maybe
Why
you hit
why
the
wouldn't
face.
I go face with it? Snowpiercer will be gone.
Because I don't think he has much removal, and I think he's trying to race us, and we're going to place two things that do something. Right?
But I mean, why don't I hit the snow chaser with my own face?
Just to preserve health. That's basically the idea.
But I'm
Maybe.
not concerned about my health. It's
Then
Fenar.
go face.
Yeah.
I mean, he's trying to race you, dude. What if he has, like, 2 more snow pierces?
I don't believe in the more Snowpiercer. Also, we're healing this turn.
Yes, and like one of the reasons I wanted to kill Snow Chaser with Chakra, because then you can put it in a place where he can't reach it, right? So it stays alive. Now he can just hit it.
So the Chakra will be here, right?
Something like that, or just out of his range.
Yeah.
Because right now he could just cryo and hit it, and that's it.
Yeah. I guess I could also have not hit the face.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to cryo and just hit it.
Should have followed your advice.
We're still fine. We're actually like totally fine, I think. Maybe not anymore.
Yeah, that thing sucks. So just play these 2 cards, I guess.
Yeah, just draw.
I'll put 4 wins here. We're still not in danger of dying. You know, they can only have 2 more Snowpiercers, and that's 8.
We
Yeah,
have
this
2
is
inner
fine.
focuses and 2 chakras, right?
Yeah, we played only 1 inner focus and only 1 chakra. Yeah, for sure. So this heals for 2, which is pretty nice.
Yeah,
and
I
we
think
draw a
we've
lot.
fucked this one up, but replace Jax.
You don't expect this to live, I guess.
And no, just but like, even if it does, we need something else.
Okay.
That's what I think. Okay, that's better. And
Do
just
we hit face here? Because
yeah, we hit face.
Yeah.
100% we hit face. Because he played 2 dispels already, so he doesn't have much damage.
Yeah, he has only 2 Snowpiercers and 1 chromatic cold left. Yeah. Oh, we do have a nice big hand here. Just
Okay, he's dead.
yeah.
He's just dead. Like, unless there is some insane Lady Lock turn here or something, he's just dead.
No, that's already 3 mana gone. So if we actually kill this, the insane play paid off as usual. All the insane plays paid off. Well, actually, Tempest was also using insane plays against us. That helped. All the weird face plays and the developing board.
This is kind of exactly my point about Hikaru, right? Because he probably did the things he did because of the things we did, right? Because
Yeah.
like once we started doing this crazy stuff, we moved into some completely uncharted territory for both of us. So he doesn't know how to play this kind of game either.
Who does? Okay, we win. I'll still replace Heartseeker for fun. To pretend we top deck lethal.
Yeah, I have to go talk to that Russian guy.
Okay, well, thanks for hopping on, and maybe I'll keep this winning streak going now.
Yeah, I might come back in like 30 minutes or an hour.
Okay, just type in chat and we can hop on again.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Thank you, you too. So let's read chat. I probably missed a lot. I'm not very good at multitasking in general, but if I have to speak with so many people in play, yeah. But I will try to read everything I missed. I already answered Charamoya's question about underpowered class. With a full blinked deck, even tipped me. Maybe it was one of the Kickstarter backers that donated 2,500. A nice big whale. I love being at 9 mana and have a 2-drop and nothing else. Same. Oh, you played, right, Moosen? You were playing Lion-Art. Yeah, Macer was in the call, as I guess you've seen. That's why you lost. You didn't lose to me. That's a lot of W's. Game must be bugged. No, it's because of the coaching. I'm learning a lot from this session. Yeah, me too. Like, I know I'm talking shit a lot about myself. And maybe that seems weird because I'm number 2 on the ladder of the whole game and I'm world champion, blah blah. But that washed up thing in my title is not just for memes and branding. I really used to be better. Like I used to make plays that Macer agreed with sometimes. So it's just been a very long time to play 2-draw Duelyst, right? Like 7 years ago. So I just have to relearn some things because I don't have a galaxy brain. Thanks for the follow, Edo Beso. I'm back. Who's in call? I hope you figured out it was Mesa Tio. But yeah, I couldn't really read chat well. Also, thanks for the follow, Cruise DP. Sounds a bit sexual. I wish you emoted. I mean, we emoted on him IRL, just not in game. But we did a lot of emotes IRL. 1010, thank you, Winklebot. These plays are pretty 500 in queue, I know, right? Do you play RuneScape, Fusionscape? You sound like a RuneScape player with that name. Is Vitruvian viable or Magmar is OP and it makes me sad as I only play that? Yeah, Magmar is OP, but Vitruvian is viable. It is considered to be the weakest class, but it's still viable. I have a lot of playing Vet. I do get a bit salty, of course, I always do, but yeah, as Fusionscape said. The bot is always right. Yeah, Magmar does have a low skill floor. It's good for new play. Well, I always say for new play it's actually better to play Lion-Art because then you actually learn some things. You learn about positional gameplay. And it's also easy. But Magmar is easy and you don't really learn anything, so Magmar OP is Songhai propaganda. Well, we did win a lot with Songhai have mine, so I will not deny your conspiracy theory. I think the balance seems good enough that yes, it was fine, but if I had to pick the weakest, that would be it. Yeah, most people think that. Yeah, it was Mazer Sonaldo. That was excellent, really insightful. I'm happy you liked it. Hey, 한국 사람 다시 돌아왔어요. Ale 아체르란 dog. Dog. 안녕하세요, dog. You crafted the Solvit spell while I was asleep. Yes, it's my first optimized deck that I managed to craft. I disenchanted the prismatic mind steel, and then I had enough spirit. I thought Mazer is Russian. Yes, he is, but you know, you foreheaded, so you knew. I'm just getting into Duelyst. Glad I found this channel. I'm a veteran MTG player, so I've been having a blast so far. That's good to hear, Winkelbald. MTG is quite different from Duelyst, don't you think? Yeah, Mazer is a good coach, so I just think that maybe for really new players, it's hard to understand, isn't it? Because yeah, this is some galaxy brain shit. I'm headed to bed soon, doing a chat with Solivit a bit later today. You're going to upload like an interview to YouTube, Chaos? That would be cool. There are not many Solofit interviews around. I would like to see one. I mean, if I learned anything the past game, this is a nice hand. Because we only have minions and fits the curve as well, as player 2. And I now know that 4 wins is not actually bad against Venner. Oh. Oh yeah, it doesn't have infiltrate yet, so this is good. I usually did this, but actually this is just strictly better, because then they are in Chakri range if they want to punch the boar. And if they Heart Sister to kill the Chakri, I can walk into the Minotaur and still kill the Heart Sister, so I will put this here. Because yeah, I think before I liked to spread out today, but I just realized that this is probably better. I know we can't really pump it on turn 2, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I should have put it here then. Then I can still kill the Heart Sister if I walk into the Tau. But it's further away from his place after punching the boar. So I thought this was better, but yeah, actually on turn 2 there is no way to pump this very high. So it's not that great. I'll put it here to deny infiltrate. Maybe I didn't need to walk it this far away. I just needed to walk it far away that Hailstorm Prison on this doesn't kill the Chakri. So I guess I should have gone here. Does it? I'm not sure if that really matters. Okay, that's not bad, because we get a Phoenix Fire and it's super passive. So we could just 4 wins pass, and then we have a lot of burst. Because yeah, in this matchup, Mesa said you need to burst them at some point, right? Maybe replace this, even though it's good burst. I do feel like if everything is answered, I need a minion next turn to develop shit. Actually, we can also just play these 2 cards and then we put everything in their face, because that's very high pressure. So replace this. The Snow Chaser does forever, which is nice. I will definitely go here and hit this. The question is now if I just tempo this out with nothing, or Naga would be a bit... No, I don't care about Naga. They will skip their turn and I have Phoenix Fires. So I'll just take the damage from the Chakri here and put a lot of pressure on him. Actually, this is not correct. I should have put it on his head, I think. I think that would be more awkward. Because that means... Nah, they could still... I don't know. Not sure where I should put this thing. Chrome Cold still alive. I will replace the Heartseeker and I might pass the turn. Just keep the Phoenix Fires for Chakri in a focus in later turns. Because yeah, insane plays do pay off. Mystic, you're really not gonna kill these things? Holy shit. Maybe that's why I've been... and also hit face? You know, maybe our win streak is not only so high because Mesa joined in, but also because we've been playing a lot of very new players, it seems. Are they dead? This is dispelled, so only 1 extra damage per spell. So this is 4, 8, 9. So yeah, they're dead, right? Well, actually not 9, 13. This is 8, 9, 11. Yeah, so it's exactly lethal. Nice. Because you hit my face. Yeah, you should just kill this if you're watching or listening, whatever. Probably not. And you should have definitely not hit my face at the very least. I was going to show deck list. Yes. Wait, I should go back. Export deck, copy. I missed some chat, so let's read that first. Very different, but some of the deck building concepts have carried over for sure. I guess that's one of the few things this game has in common with card games, the deck building part. That makes sense. I actually agreed to be on camp too. I don't think I know his face, so that's a little bit exciting, Chaos. Can you show specials bundles? You have not upgraded ones probably. Yeah, I bought only one because I got some shards from the Kickstarter, and I just bought the most expensive one, and I didn't buy the other ones because I like not paying for a free game. I already supported the game by supporting the Kickstarter after all. I'm good to Spectre Revenant. I got 2 of them. Very good indeed. One of the best guides in the game even. Is there any site with top tier lists for cards? Not for cards alone, but for... In general, there's not really a tier list, but there are places with a lot of good decks. Yeah, like Chaos said, deck list, not tied. Zero 10 respect. Because I killed him, have mind? Always kill the Chakri if not dispelled, yes. Being on a 17 HP against Songhai with a full hand is always scary. I didn't even have a full hand, but I understand your meme. It's true. Unless you're Magmar. Oh, we have a new orb. Let's do that first before we play more games. We did get an epic, which is exciting. I think... How many did I have of that? I have seen it before. Yeah, you see, it's a duplicate. I got a duplicate epic. Feels bad, man. And still no Mercantors or Immos. I knew I had seen it quite a lot. But well, better than no epic. It's a lot of spirit. 0-10 respect because he hit your face. Yeah, that was very disrespectful. So disrespectful that he died to it.
Abyssian versus Songhai.
Okay, easy replaces. I'll replace the Blood Rage Mask because this on a Heartseeker can clear some things that are annoying to clear for Songhai. And with that I simply mean things with 4 HP. In general, this can help control the board unlike this. And I need a better minion to play than Heartseeker. Well, that's better. So I could play both things around Night Sorrow. But I can also put the Chakri. Actually, I think this is the best play. Because then I threaten 2 mana orbs. It is tiny bit risky against Grasp of Agony. Like Lure on this with Agony or Blood Tear with Agony. Which is a reason you could put it here or here. Like double here, like 1 minion here, 1 minion here, walk 2, 4. What? What? So here I'm debating between 4 Winds and this. Problem with 4 Winds is if I put it here to deny the mana, it dies to Spectral Blade. So I want to put it here, which means they get the mana. So yeah, just double bore. It's just better. I could even leave the mana tile open, but I think that's a bit too risky. You know, it's not exactly hard to take it. And I'm spreading out a bit because of Grasp of Agony. And now one of the boars might go back to hand unless they spend removal. And that would be nice if they spend removal. We'll replace one of the jugs. Just chaining Breaths of the Unborn, okay. I don't mind if you pass your turn. Also no respect. Again, I'm not sure if we're winning so much now because of the coaching or because of the new players. You know, there's actually one reason to go here and put 4 Winds here instead of staying here and putting 4 Winds here. And that's Dancing Blades. If you go this way, then Dancing Blades becomes harder and harder to pull off. And I myself don't play Dancing Blades anyway, so... Oh, that doesn't actually matter, the last comment. It's kinda useless. Because yeah, the board is symmetric, except Dancing Blade's effect is not symmetric, it's only forward. So I think that's why this is better than this. This is nice, potentially. I do want to build board though. Ugh. I'll replace first, just in case I get Blood Rage Mask, then this is much better. Still no respect. Still hitting face every turn. Draw first. So we draw 3 cards because of the Mana Vortex, so I'm definitely Phoenix Firing face and playing the Heartseeker. I could waste 2 Mana Vortexes to fill my deck really a lot and have an entirely new hand. I think I will waste only 1. I think 4 draws should be enough to get a good hand. And then I have 1 Mana Vortex for curve, like cheating the mana curve and like triggering Blood Rage Mass, Chakri, or 4 Winds. So yeah, I don't need to play this Mana Vortex, but I just do it for a slightly higher chance of getting what I want. Not that much gas, unfortunately, but not horrible either. This plus this is 8 damage. Oh, I didn't get that much gas. I only got 8 damage. And 9 with this. 10, 11. So they're basically dead. Oh, I didn't get enough damage. I only need to be able to hit with my general. Which I can because I can Jux. And then I can do 1 more damage as well with this. So yeah, we're just gonna kill him. Thank you for hitting my face every turn. Oh, I actually needed the Heartseeker. I somehow miscounted yet again. Well, thank you, Heartseeker, for getting dispelled but not dying. Let's read chat. Hemp mine spam. Did you eat a good dinner? Yeah, I had rice, basically rice with shit is how I call it. Just rice with random shit. With all the removals, yeah. I never expect Breath of the Unborn. Did the devs get rid of Shiba Kalio's skin? I mean, I'm sure they have access to it because they have access to all of the old code and assets of Duelyst. So they can release it if they want. But I think they're keeping it for something. That was so cute, yeah. I like the Shiba Inu Dog High. God tier streamer plays like a god, then reads chat right after. Well, I would be a better streamer if I read chat during the game. I do sometimes, of course, but it does make my plays much worse. I just need to train the multitasking. I mean, after all, I haven't streamed that much yet in my life. This is my third day since the release. And then I only streamed during the server test weekends. Well, one of the weekends became a week. So I have streamed 1 week, plus 3 days, plus 2 days, plus 3 days. Basically 2.5 weeks. Not great, the 2 replaces. But we do have boar. Okay. I guess I'm debating here about where to put the boar. I want to put the boar here so that he can't take center, but it means I have to eat my own mana towel. That's the part I don't like about it. I could also just not play the boar. But 6 damage seems kind of juicy against somebody that missed turn 1. Yeah, since my board will be weak, I will not allow him to take center. Also, this means this can't be a Saberspine target, because this is here. They cannot walk forward enough. They can only walk here and then Tiger doesn't reach. So if I had put the boar here, they could walk 2 forward and kill this with a Saberspine Tiger. He got ass draws still, though. Maybe that's not fair to say when I open with board Heartseeker. Mistake. We will probably pass our turn, which is not great. Yeah, we're gonna pass. Still ass. I just can't draw minions, besides those first two. I basically played a 4 mana draw 2. Bro, I'm playing against you, I'm silver. I'm sorry, Louis. Yeah, the matchmaking has been bad since the server test. They said they would, when there are more players, they will prevent this from happening. But I guess they don't think it's enough players yet to do that. You recognize that, so it's right. Okay, okay. That thing. I guess coastlining won't be too useful. Now that's what I want. That's exactly what I want. Yeah. That's perfect. I can play everything around Macantor because they are going to play Macantor. I could also put 4 wins here, but I don't want it to die. Here it's a bit closer to him and still plays around Macantor, so I'll play it here. I got all my Phoenix Fires. I didn't get any from Fox, so these are literally the only 3 Phoenix Fires in my deck. But if 4 wins doesn't get removed, we can just go ham. Just send all the Phoenix Fires into face with a Blood Rage Mask. And then we do 15 damage. Actually, there's almost no way to answer 4 wins here. It's basically just Suicide, a Macantor into it, or some ridiculous Flash Vindicator play. Because yeah, we got our net select buffer for 4 wins. Okay, keeping me out of rank 13. I'm sorry. Maybe I should tell Mazer when he's back. I will ask Mazer when he's back. When can we expect to not queue into silver as rankers? Because that would definitely be better for the game, I think. It's not really fun for new players, right? I'm cheering for you, Lizard. So I think it's not bad on low levels. They're going against silver gold, so not bad. It's just they can't do anything with the S ranks. Yeah, Elucidator kills it too, that's true. But then they take 4 damage and spend 4 mana to do that. Does Songer even have a weakness? Yes. There are some things that are good against Songer. I guess I will tell you after the game. What happened? Oh. Well, this is still a lot of damage. We'll play around Macantor. Yeah, so it's not 15 now, but it is 12. Still worth it. I mean, what else are we gonna do? With this hand, there's nothing else we can do. Yeah, play around Macantor. This one a bit more here, so they have more movement options. And now we fuck the face. So, no more Phoenix Fires in the deck. And my board comes back to life right now. Understandable. I guess max set makes more sense, yes. Just concede to silver players. I did that one time today. Win trading. I personally like going against S and diamond ranks. I need to get better. That's true. You can learn from that. Erase the World Gone. It was such a good moment to get cards and learn the game. Don't worry, Headband. It will come. It's one of the first things on the roadmap. Oh, they actually healed and cleared board. I'm impressed. I really thought there would be no way to get rid of lethal. As usual, Flash Vindicator does it. That's pretty standard. I think I'm just gonna pass. So I could hit the face, right? But how can I lose if I just run away? Actually, I'm not far away enough to be able to not lose, because if I run away here, you know, they can still just walk here and put an Archon here, so yeah. So I might as well hit face so that I can 2 damage this turn. Well, it's not over yet. They play heals. Okay, now it should be over. We got this. The chance to get an inner focus is really high because we didn't play any inner focus yet. And we played a lot of older spells, such as all Phoenix Fires. Archon would still suck, I guess. Maybe that will prevent lethal, because it would slow down everything so much. Yeah, because then I can't even play this and get an... I could get an inner focus, but then I would need 1 more... Oh no, I will have 8 mana. So I think Archon will not fuck us either. Well, unless we don't get an inner focus from the Heaven's Eclipse. Mystic. It's not Archon. Dancing Blades, okay. So should we just YOLO it with a Blood Rage Mask? This is... Three, 7. Yeah, I think I do need to play the Blood Rage Mask. Then I can also kill him without Chakri. Because I can jux this out of the way. Maybe I should just not have played the Chakri, because maybe I could have just killed him with spell damage here. But yeah, he's dead. Because we got Saber Spine Seal. So no inner focus, which was quite unlikely, but didn't matter. Still dead. I think it was actually wrong to play this. I think I should have played Blood Rage Mask and then just go, so that I know that I can play all my spells. I should have counted how many spells I needed to play, because the spells didn't need to do anything. I could have just juxed the 2 minions that were on board, just to do 2 damage, and anyway, you get my drift, right? But yeah, didn't matter. We won. Let's read chat. I should have flashed Rejuve instead of Indy. Yeah, true. Good point. GG Rivens Liru. Zoan pointed out a good thing. You should have flashed out the Rejuvenator instead of the Vindicator, because then your Vindicator would have lived. But otherwise, I think you played fine. And it sucks that you can queue into silver players as a S-ranker. Or the other way around, I guess. Just Songhai, GG. See how OP Songhai is. I mean, I never said Songhai is bad. I just think Magmar is better. At the very least, it's easier to play. Like, it's easier to make it feel broken. Anybody playing? Hello? Oh yeah, the music is still off. I guess I will keep it off because then I have to turn it off again when Mazer is back. We'll probably keep this hand. It's minions. All factions are OP if you're used to that. True. Let's just wait for that one card to drop. That one card that makes that broken. Now if I put it here, then he could 2-drop Chromatic Cold. So I'll play it out of range. Nice, I keep getting minions while they miss turn 1, so that will be very tough for Venar. There is the Chrome. Yeah, you see they had the 2-drop Chrome Cold. Replace one of them. I don't know, I like the minions. Yeah, let's just say I like the minions. And just keep this whole hand. Put this here so that it can walk into mana tile, potentially. I don't mind taking 6 from this, it's Venar. So I could have put this here so that's a more relevant spot, but then it would die on board, which I don't like. They take the face damage immediately. And they're walking into a lot of shit here. Naga? Naga will be kinda good, but... Oh, it's Mech. Well, then we'll definitely go face. They're going face against us. Replace this. Yeah, we can play a Phoenix Fire as well. Thank you for not putting this in a mana tile. Yeah, we can totally face fuck him now. Oh, I guess they were listening. They knew they were gonna die this turn. Sorry, Barry. Barry. Having trouble figuring out what kind of vet deck I should be crafting. Yeah, obelisks are okay. And if you need to play a budget deck, I really strongly recommend 3 Starfire Scarab. It's like an actual win con against Magmar, and there are so many Magmar players. And it's a common card. Just feels so weak into Abyssinian, which is everywhere in silver now. The more reason to put in Scarabs. That's actually the other matchup in which Scarabs are good. Those are actually the main 2. Well, in the mirror it's also pretty good. So basically, against 3 out of 6, Scarab is good. And it's not like it can never do work against Lionar and Strong Eye. Against Venar it's very hard though. Yeah, put in Scarabs. We will lose to Flash Harvester, but I'll risk it. Because now 2-drop Net Select is not as big of a problem. With 2 Heart Seekers. There we go. 2-drop net select. Worth it. The Heartseeker. I'll remove this because this can help me control the board. This cannot. Yeah, that's so much stronger to play that. It can't even be net selected, so I'll just pre-ping this. Play around Flash Mechanter onto the Heartseeker and Lantern Fox. The reason I played this far back is because of Egmorph. Another option would have been to like go up with this, go 2 down with my general and put Lantern Fox here or something. Like, you know, the more defensive play where I don't take center. Why does this happen so often? Why am I getting gifted so many wins since Macer got on the stream? The balls to see the Songhai board and go face. Just tell them how dead they are to get easy plus from snipers. Yeah, that's some 5-head strat. You should always say, oh, I'm winning this so hard, even though you're losing, just so that snipers concede. Can you show me your deck list? I want to craft it. Yes, I will show it after this game. Currently on 3 Scarab, good. An issue with Scarab is that I also want to play Dancing Bane, that is so many 5 costs. I mean, if you play a very low curve blob, then you can totally play both, right? And obelisks are very low curve if you want, as you know. I like the sort of mid-range list with 3 Scarab, 6 obelisk, and just good 2-drops and spells, yeah. Feels a bit underwhelming compared to everything I'm against. Well, that's just how Vet is. Oh, it's Blob. XD. And the 7-win streak, though, so super happy about that. That's good. Because your Songhai, yeah, Songhai is pretty intimidating. I'm back. Status report. We didn't lose any game in the time you were gone, so I guess things worked out. To be fair, a lot of the players felt like paid actors again, so they're both not likely to be useful. Doomcasters, I guess. This can help me clear obelisks. Blob definitely likes to play obelisks, so I mean that Boar Saber Spine Steel kills an obelisk. But this opener, we don't have a good play against that except double Boar. Macer, you're not in call yet, I know, but what do you do here? There are so many options. I guess you can tell me after. Against this opener, it's not really something I face very often. I guess I'll do this. Because that's what I usually do if there is a normal 2-drop here, but we lost. We lost harder. No, this one. This can help me clear board at some point. Okay, so the only play is walk here, put this here, and pray. I mean, we did lose, but who knows? So it's funny, isn't it, Meisler? I only won. You come back, I lose. Again, the psychological pressure of trying to impress Daddy. Turn to square incoming. Yeah, that could have happened. You killed the wrong one, so you're supposed to kill the one in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. But Mazer, then where do we put the boar? And do you eat your own mana tile? Like you eat the own mana tile and go here, kill the middle one? You can tell me, I guess. What happened to it? Oh, Bone Swarm. I mean, these 3 cards somewhat deal with the board. But I think I need something. I need this Chakri to do something. So I'm not gonna play all of the removals. If Chucky doesn't get answer, maybe we can do something weird. Well, not with these draws. And not with that spawn. You eat a tile, put it 1 above. Okay, so at least I guessed that right. This is kind of making Portugalian look broken. I mean, Portugalian is good in certain matchups for sure. Watch a replay and try to casting out how different that would be if you played the board differently. It might be a bit surprising. I think that will be useful. I will learn from that, so I will do that. Oh, it died. What a surprise. I guess there's no reason to play this yet, because we will play this anyway and still have this to combine with that, so draw first. We can't even Jux well. But the double Ghost Lightning is good. So we could Jux these, so that there's a tiny chance that I don't get hit by the Dervish. I think I have to do that, right? Because I will go here, and then if the Obelisk is here, like this spawn doesn't hit me, or this one, this one. Well, that's a lot of spawns actually. And yeah, otherwise I'll just die. I need a better hand, so I will spend this. Okay, hand got improved. And the Jux play also paid off, unless Windstorm Obelisk. The Blobs list is slightly aggro, so we don't have much time. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Okay, definitely need to escape this hell. So maybe replace Jux, because I can get it back from Heaven's Eclipse quite easily, and I know Blob doesn't play Aymara anyway. Or do I have a good Jux play somewhere? Now? Right now? No. I don't. Yeah, I'll replace Jux. Okay, fuck you. No, I can't even. I still can't curve out anyway. That's actually amazing. Well, we still have one more turn, I think, before we die. Oh, looks like we don't double rush us. Well, that was doomed from the start. Let's analyze what would have happened if I had board correctly. So I guess you arrived back in time, just on time, Macer. Just as I start losing, you can steer me in the right direction again. Let's look at our match history now. Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, we're gonna look at this. Just to help with visualization, we will look at this and see what would have happened if I had boards correctly. Fat OP, big kappa. If you want to go into the call already, let me know, Macer. Okay, here's the visualization. If boar had been here, this was the... I guess I have to see what they played off this. It was Portal Guardian and what? Portal Guardian in my face. An obelisk there. So this will be here instead. Blob will be here, hit the taskbar. No, that would be here to hit the taskbar because you need to 3+2. Yeah, okay, I see it now. One of these will be further away. And because you want to pump the Guardian and it can actually move, it would probably be the Guardian that will be here, and then I would have way more time and have way more places to play backline threats. They could have also played the obelisk first, I guess, but then again I can walk away more easily from the obelisk and it cannot move. So yeah, if you look at it in the replay, it's suddenly quite obvious. I guess that's why chess players look at analyze their games afterwards, right? Yeah, so boar here, blob here, orb weaver here. So yeah, the only way to do 3+2 will be orb weaver here, blob here, hit boar. Yeah, okay, I see it. Learn something. Wait, I fucked up again. God, I'm triggered. Let's see. How did I fuck up yet again? Would you mind sharing list by chance? Just looking for more ideas. Yeah, Blob's list is pretty fun to play. Thanks for... Oh, it's not for the follow, but for the prime. Thank you, Rivers Leroy. Oh yeah, you wanted this deck before I read the chat. That's a good way to get my attention. Thanks for the sub. You can talk for a bit. Maybe I should just call you. Oh yeah, you're calling already. Hello, Mr. Triggered.
Yeah. You play the boar on the tile and move it 1 up, and then he either has to walk 2 forward with his general and hit the boar, or he has to go to the tile and play Portal Guardian plus a 2-drop. He can't do both.
It's just that I don't know which square you're talking about, so I'll just have you point it out. What do you mean? The boar here in my own tile, right?
Yes, and move it 1 up.
1 up instead of here.
Right.
You see my cursor, right? Okay.
Right. One up, not diagonally, one up. And then if he wants to kill it, he has to move 2 forward. But if he moves 2 forward, he isn't next to a mana tile.
Oh, yeah,
And
and
if
then
he
that
isn't
comes 3+2.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I
Right, and you see, this is gigantic.
yeah, it basically I basically lost turn 1 because of that.
Right.
And otherwise it would still be a game. And that's
Yes,
why
and then,
I
then
needed
like,
you to coach.
yeah, and then literally next turn, if he just plays Portal Guardian, you kind of have the seal, you can almost kill it, stuff like that. And if he plays 2 things, you have a Boron seal.
Yeah.
You're good.
Well, this is a very useful one to know because I just never had this before. Orb Weaver, I really like Orb Weaver for that reason, not just for this taskboard thing, but I mean, it creates so many unique turn 2s. Not just for the reacting player, but also for the Orb Weaver player. So much better than the 3-drop version in the past. Let's read chat a bit more. Hello, I'm still sad. MTG Tactics fizzled, as I think it was better than Duelyst or Ferocca. I don't know what MTG Tactics is. Of course, I know what Magic the Gathering is, but yeah, Ferocca was quite boring. I tried it. Sorry?
I'm trying to Google what's MTG Tactics. What the hell is that?
Yeah, I've never heard of it before too.
That looks like something straight from the 90s.
Wizards and Sony's joint online spin-off of MTG.
Songhai
Is that really from the 90s?
I don't know, but it looks like really ancient.
Shardbound also fizzled. It was supposed to be a Duelist competitor. Yeah, like Scientist switched to it for a little bit, and of course Solofit, who ended up being the best at it.
Yeah, but
So I replace
Shardbound-
everything, right? I
Wait, I'm
mean,
not watching.
actually I already know, but I'll just in case you have a remark.
Not watching, give me a sec.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm still roping on purpose.
Cool.
The noobs. Diamond.
The game is still... Yeah, I guess you replace everything. You could like YOLO and keep 4 wins. Not sure if it's worth it. Like, you... If you want to like try hard it for real, you probably sit down once and do the math and see if it's worth it. Because it might be reasonable to actually keep the 4 wins. But probably just replace everything.
I think as player 2, yes, but as player 1, I don't know the math. Oh, we still got nothing, even though we replaced the 4 wins.
Yeah, I could have kept it.
Replaced it in a focus?
Probably.
Fuck.
Okay.
Still
GG.
shit. Maybe you can also coach me on how to draw cards.
Well, I guess you should have kept.
The 4
Oh,
wins. We couldn't even play it this turn, so...
Well, you could play it next turn, and right now you don't even have a 4-mana turn. Okay, what the hell is that? Wait, actually, this is really good, right?
Yeah, because of the Saves Shrine Seal Ghost
Wait,
Lightning, there's
wait.
something to do.
Get a Chakra.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. Replace Jux. Okay.
How are you so bad?
Yeah, I mean, we're 2 turns in with max replaces and still haven't seen a minion except the only one you can't play on your first 2 turns as player 1.
Yeah, I guess you face tank this shit, I don't know.
Yeah, otherwise they can play Archon if we don't kill it. And then we definitely lost. I mean, they can still just flash Archon, but... So we went from like a 20-game win streak into losing against Blob and losing against the noobs. Probably.
Can you get a minion?
Yeah, we still didn't get a minion. What about that math you were talking about, Maester? What is the math?
Well, wait, that's exactly the math. You're punished for not following the math. And the best part, like in the previous turn, you at least had something to do, but right now your hand is literally unplayable.
Yeah. Wow, we got it back just on time.
And
But it's not even good.
I mean, so I think what you do is you walk one down. You play 4 wins. You play the mask, and you play jacks.
So that they can't McCanter.
Yes, and so that they can't reach the 4 wins
Yeah.
with the 4/4.
I was thinking about a very similar play before you said it. I was going to walk 2 back, put it here.
Yeah, but then you
jacks-
don't have the mask.
Yeah. I just didn't really care about equipping the mask, but it's better because it diversifies the threats.
Yeah.
And we have Evans Eclipse, so we don't hit face, I don't think.
Yeah, we don't. Actually, no. Now that you said it, was probably better to hit it.
It's too late now. I already have the mask.
Yeah. And, like the whole point of hitting face here is just to confuse him further. Honestly, like unironically, I mean it. Because then he might be like, okay, I'm going to race this guy, and that is definitely not the right decision here.
Psychological warfare as usual. Net select, asshole.
It's fine. I think that's fine because he's low on cards. He
Not
doesn't
that low.
break the mask. No, that's good.
They'll have 4 cards, or 5 if they don't do anything else.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
I kind of think you replace Heartseeker, but that's tough.
Sorry, I replace Heartseeker?
Yeah, maybe. Like, this is really awkward, to be honest.
Yeah. If we would get an honor inner focus from Heaven's Eclipse, we can kill this with double Heartseeker inner focus.
I guess Heaven's Eclipse first. But ideally you get a Fox or something, I don't know. Right? So ideally you replace Heartseeker into a Fox, which might be something to go for. Let's try
Should we do that? Okay.
Yeah, let's go for it. That might
Just
be quite alright.
Just run it into the tile? The boar or something?
Yeah, oh, fuck. Yeah, wait, how do you do this? No, this is fucked because they're like... No, that's fine. Yeah, run it into the tile. Run into the tile, or actually play it, run it to the tile, and then have it as Eclipse, and then just do something. We don't have time.
Skip ongoing animations. Just jogs for no reason. Hit, can't. Hit. I don't think it hit after the inner focus.
Well, that's unfortunate.
No, it did. Okay, so at least we did a lot of damage. And we don't play into McCanter. They can just run away and play an Arcan here, hit with this to break the mask, and we lose.
Yeah, like the thing in my head was that after inner focus, he hit the 4 too.
Yeah, that's what I should have done for sure. But I was roping too hard to do that.
Yeah, but we're still not like that bad.
This is 2 for 5, 6 mana. Possible comes too late. You should just hold on to that. Mystic. I'm actually happy they don't put it on the Emerald Rejuvenator, I think.
Yeah. So we have 5 off.
Which means there is no top deck.
Yeah, I think this is a Heaven's Eclipse in place.
Okay.
Okay, that's really good. Or is it?
I don't
Because
feel
of-
like Saber Spine Sealing just to kill the 1/4. Then we basically get rid of our win con.
Yeah, that's not it. How much do we deal to him? That's 6.
We're 2 off lethals. Actually, the Mystic on phase was correct.
I think you Task Boar, you Lantern Fox, and you Mana Vortex Phoenix Fire on the Mystic.
So
I think that's what you do.
So the Tuskboar goes phase.
Face, yeah.
Where does the Lantern Fox go? We play into Macanter because it's too slow.
Just do something. Just place it wherever.
I'm gonna play into Macanter, aren't I?
Right, but like, so the idea would be that you play your minions into Macanter, but you move the general away.
Yeah, it was. Well, maybe I don't get. Oh, never mind. We got memed.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe it was right not to put the general out because then we can Saber Spine Seal or phase for some lethal. But I mean, we got kind of close considering how bad the draws were.
Yep.
Let's read chat quickly.
And actually, now that I think about it, you actually died because after you inner focus didn't hit the 4-2.
Yeah, but that was just roping.
Right. Yeah, I mean, like, what's interesting is that it made a difference. Could have actually won this.
Yeah, that's the thing about Songhai, right? If you skip some turns, as long as you draw cards, you can still win. There's also Pox Nova, but it's more drawn out in Matchline. Yeah, somebody else recommended that before. I was also kind of tired of MTG style card games due to there being not being a tactical grid. You mean like a cardboard grid? What were you laughing about, Bleach and Decoy? There were many funny moments, weren't there? Admit it.
I would imagine about our first 2 turns, or I guess 3 turns.
Maybe the whole game.
Yeah, but I think one takeaway from today is that the mask is a really good minion.
Blood Rage Mask is a good minion?
Yes.
Explain yourself.
I mean, you play it as if it were a minion that needs to be removed, right?
Yeah, that's true. Like, they trade into your face as if it's a minion, right? It's a minion with 6 health or something.
Yeah.
Replace the Mana Vortex and nothing else?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, this is nice. I had this before and I didn't really know how to play. I had this exact 3 hands as player 2 against Abyssion like 3 games ago. And I was like, what's the best way to do this? So you can give me your opinion now. Play both around Night Sorrow, or like walk 2 forward, Heartseeker backwards here, and then Chakri here, so that we can walk into both mana tiles, which is a bit dangerous against Grasp of Agony with Blood Tear or Lure.
I think you play, generally you play Chakra in the corner and Heartseeker in the middle. But let's see what he does first.
So you mean in the corner, the anti-rush? So
yeah, you go diagonal, play Chakra in the corner, and play Heartseeker below
there.
yourself.
Oh, towards the mana tile.
Right.
Okay. But yeah, we have to see what they do. Not the greatest spawn.
And so here's another thing what you could do. Instead of going diagonally up, you can go diagonally down.
I mean, not now, because the 2/2 will kill the Heartseeker.
No. You go diagonally down, you place Chakra in the corner, and you place Heartseeker on the middle row, on like the second tile. The 2/2 doesn't reach it.
So you mean above my head, north of my head?
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure, so don't do that just yet. I'm not sure if that's actually better. But this way you kind of contest his garbage early on, right?
Yeah.
So could try that. Because even if you do that, it is still super hard for them to Night Sorrow the Chakra, actually.
I think it's even impossible unless 2 1-drops.
Yeah, no, they only need 1/1 drop, but still it's really hard.
Oh yeah, only 1-1 drop because of the 2/2. So we could do it above, then they can't do it with the 1-drop, but let's just test, I guess. So yeah, if we did this in reverse, we did this upwards, then 1-drop Night Sorrow doesn't hit. What do you think about that?
And actually, if you do it this way, maybe it makes more sense to put the Heartseeker all the way on the back.
You mean where my general starts?
Yeah. If you go diagonally down.
Just so that it's easier to run away from shit he plays close to the Heartseeker?
Yes, and also so that Night Sorrow doesn't reach it, and because when you do a play like that, you're probably not going to run this Heartseeker into the mana tile, actually.
Yeah, that will never happen. But I actually think...
But when you do it the opposite way, that might actually happen.
But Macer, baiting the Night Sorrow on the Heartseeker, I think, is straight up good. Because, you know, it's amazing to get a Night Sorrow on a Heartseeker instead of anything actually relevant.
Well, you don't have anything relevant in your hand.
What do you mean? We have 4 wins.
But, well, you can't Night Sorrow them.
No. Yeah, okay. So then you only do that if you have a Lantern Fox in hand, right?
Yeah, or like another Chakra. But I guess you replace Heaven's Eclipse.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. I would have replaced 4 wins. What would you? What is your argument against?
Well, you play
replacing
4 wins into 4 wins.
Yeah, okay.
And by the time you do that, you already have a bunch of cards. And with your luck, you will draw Heaven's Eclipse in the next turn, and the turn after that, and the turn after that. So,
And we'll get Heaven's Eclipse from Heaven's Eclipse.
right.
But how do we do about denying mana? Because they can play Archon.
We don't care, just break his artifact.
Okay, so everything defensively.
Yes, I think Heartseeker runs 2 up.
Then 4 wins, I think, is slightly better here than in the corner.
No, I don't think it matters much. Yeah.
It just gives more movement options. I should have hit first. It's not the. I did that a lot today. That I missed the healing for the 4 wins. It's just.
It's not super important. Just extended BM.
If they
Yeah, I
play
don't like
Archon,
it.
Night Sorrow. Okay, don't really care. If they swarm
This
really
is-
hard, we could die. Sorry.
No, this is some hyper garbage. Like, what is this? Yeah, this looks like super bad.
Yeah, they can only play a 2-drop now. So. And they took 4. And traded something
Yeah.
in. Yeah, okay, that was not good. Nice.
So just play another 4 wins.
Where though? We can't really protect it against Spectral Blade.
No, we can. What are you talking about? You move Heartseeker back, you shoot, and then you put
Oh yeah,
wins below it.
yeah, I see it now. That's shit that I would never miss normally. I don't know. I really think I just play too much Duelyst, but
I think
No
yeah, you
regrets.
keep your hand. Like,
yeah.
if it was so painful for him to deal with the previous one, he's not killing this one.
No, especially not on 3 cards.
Yeah, and that's how this deck is supposed to work, as far as I'm concerned, right? You just play stuff until they run out of cards. Oh, cool.
Well, that's two
These
cards less.
Yes.
So yeah, you said before that this works a bit like a one draw deck, and in one draw we also have many decks that just win because they run out of cards and you don't.
I think you just play Fox and Chakra.
And nothing else. But well, replace the Ghost Lightning at first, right?
No, I don't think you replace the Ghost Lightning just because of the stuff you place. Because there is a non-zero possibility that we'll have to kill a Warpole River soon and then clear its garbage.
Oh, true. I totally forgot about the card because I haven't seen it yet at all. How about replacing Inner Focus?
I think we keep all of it. Like, what do you want to get?
Minions?
Yes, but like you can't play them now. Right, so there is nothing you can get this turn. So I would keep it. Like, this whole hand makes sense to me.
Okay. I'll just go with it because it usually works.
But don't move. What are you doing? You put,
Well, I
you
want
put
to
Fox.
put the Chakra here.
Yeah, no, I think you put Fox to the top right from you and you put Chakra to the bottom right. Something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm roping.
Because now you can't protect the Heartseeker.
Oh, you wanted me to do a play where I protect the Heartseeker.
Yeah, you could protect both.
It's just that if they go there and hit this, we can just run away and, then we just win from range.
Yes.
And it's a Heartseeker, I don't care too much.
Yeah, and if we play double Night Sorrow, we suddenly have Ghost Lightning.
Yeah, as you said, we should keep it. Sarlacc.
Yeah, that's fine.
Still only 3 cards. So we Ghost Lightning, then Heaven's Eclipse, then replace?
Yes, you really need Jax here.
We can still play Boar Jax after that, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But like that's why we Ghost Lightning and then we Heaven's Eclipse.
Okay. Okay, we don't even need to play the Boar if we don't want to. Oh, we do. We can't Jax. Hey, we got Jax.
Nice.
So, did we play Mana Vortex? No. We can put the Boar in Narnia so that it comes back to our hand.
There is no space in your hand for this, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. Do we replace
There is
something?
no way. There is no way to get it to hit twice. No, don't replace. Just do the Boar play. And don't forget the Vortex.
I should have actually still put the Boar in Narnia because they might not pay attention to the hand size and waste removal on it.
He has. No, I didn't. Like. Look, there is a 5-4 Chakra next to his face. He has 3 cards. So I don't think that matters, like, in the slightest.
I know it's not
Actually,
gonna
this
matter,
is-
but
This
just
is
min-maxing.
better. This is better because this way he uses Sarlacc to deal 1 damage and move it away from you. And this is actually better.
Yeah, true. Accidentally made the right play.
But he's like super dead.
There have been on 3 cards for many turns. There's no way they can escape this shit.
Yeah, White Pulse doesn't do it.
Nope. Last card. Can't be Rejuvenator anymore. Naked Night Sorrow. Nice.
4 wins is really broke.
You know, Mazer, I clearly recall that you used to say 4 wins is bad, but that was during one draw. Why did you think it was bad in one draw?
Because it died to cry. It was in a very different deck, right? It was in an actual combo deck. But honestly, I don't remember. It was like 5 years ago. How the hell am I supposed to know? Maybe it was good. I was just trolling.
Sounds like you.
I mean, I'm the person who kind of invented the idea that Himari is garbage, and I'm running it in garbage with Ruben. Actually, that makes sense.
Sorry, can you say again? I was reading chat.
I was the person who actually came up with the idea that Himari is a garbage card when everyone else was running it. And even though I did it, I'm running it in my garbage with Ruben, right? And after I said it, I realized that it makes perfect sense that I run a garbage card in garbage with Ruben. And I guess you're about to get one we want.
What do you mean that I get one we won? Oh, we won.
Look in the chat.
Okay. We just got turn 1 concede. No, not even turn 1. Oh! I know what you mean now. Riven's Lero, you can 1v1 me. Okay. You can challenge me in game. But Mazer will still coach me, so good luck. Are you winning? Otonano Agi? Yes, we're winning. Not every game, but most of them. Dude wants his revenge. Makes sense. Oh, we're level 18 already with Songhai. But when do we get a new orb? 21, right?
Yeah,
21. So Riven's Lure 1v1 means you should challenge me in game. And then we will fight. What's more way to get the 1v1 is just snipe him? Is that why I play you so often blob? Is that why? Thanks for the follow, Monkey Noob. Maybe we can play one more game because I don't see any challenge yet, and I also don't see any chat message from Leroy yet. I'll wait 5 more seconds. Okay, we will ladder, and with Leroy we can just play after this game if you actually want to make use of your redemption. Avocadani! It's seriously the first time I face him. He didn't really play much yet.
Well, that's because his one game takes as much time as your entire stream.
Yes, that's true. We replace everything, right?
Yes. You could keep Jax and try Jaxing both the generals turn 1, but I don't think that works.
I wish it did, because then I could kill his turn 1 Kuyata.
Yeah, imagine like the shock on his face if that actually happened. Like he plays a Kuyata and you just Jax your generals.
Was there a card like that where you Jax your generals in one draw? I don't think so, right?
No, but there was like a card that moved the general behind itself and stuff like that.
Yeah, Flicker. I remember that card.
No, the Flicker moved you behind their general. And there was also a card that moved, I think when you use your Bloodborne spell or something like that, that moved their general behind it.
Oh, you mean the 3/4 minion, right? The legendary minion.
I do not remember.
Do we replace fire?
Yes, I think so.
So just bore into the tile next to Mystic, right?
Actually, I'm not 100% sure you take the tile here. And maybe... So, normally you only take the tile if you have another 2-mana play. And in some cases, you could actually put it in the middle.
It's just if I put it here, to kill it, they need to not take center and not use any mana tiles.
Let me finish the sentence.
Oh, sorry.
So, against Abra, it probably doesn't match up. Against lower curve decks, this kind of enables them to go into the middle and play a 2-drop and like Blood tier. Not big difference, but there is a difference. And I think we got super lucky here, right? He used natural selection on the fucking board.
Yeah, I'm very surprised about it. Could have just punched it. So we just replace Heaven's Eclipse and then 4 wins with Save Spine Steel, right?
Well, first we replace Heaven's Eclipse.
Yeah.
We
I
think
played like a minion.
Yeah, we play 4 wins. Play 4 wins, move forward, hit his face, and then play Blood Rage. And like, good luck dealing with that crap.
Blood Rage Mask, the new minion. They could net select Crawler. That's like his best answer, and that's not even scary.
Yeah, and this is pretty much the dream against Magma, right?
Yeah.
Well, the dream would be to have the second mask in hand as well.
And a minion.
Well, minions are not allowed in this stream, apparently.
Yeah, we're not good at drawing them.
We can just clear that, right?
Yeah, we say Spicy, but then we do play into Macanter.
Yeah, we need a minion, like, badly.
Yeah, replace Heaven's Eclipse, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
That's fine, just walk your guy 2 up, right? We're still totally fine.
You mean we just don't clear the Scimitar?
So play Heaven's Eclipse first, actually.
Yeah, we could get Jogs.
Yeah.
And then Macanter is too slow. Oh, we got 3
Macanter
Jogses.
You can't even reach the tile. Just walk 2 up and Jax and block the tile with your general.
Yeah, good point. That's perfect.
Well, you could actually play all of them. And...
Well, we didn't... It's just... I guess it does do 2 damage per thing. Is it worth?
Yes, I think we do it. But first, move down and do Saber Spine, right, with your general. So that you take damage on your face.
Oh, yeah, good point.
And then just Jax 2 more times. I think we do that. This is so stupid.
I'll give him an emote for that. Oh, yeah, only 4 of lethal, and we have a Phoenix Fire in hand.
Right, exactly. You're on full health.
I've never smacked Abracadabra this hard before. There we go. That was hilarious. I think I'll make a timestamp of this as well for highlights at some point, because yeah, this is probably the only time I'll beat Abracadabra this hard in my life.
You need to accept a friend request now, I think.
Yeah, I got one from Rivers Leroux before the match. Yeah, Twilight Fox, that's the one, Bleach, indeed. Feria is just Master of Monsters, but cardified, and cardified rather poorly. I don't know Master of Monsters. I tried Feria, and yeah, I just thought it was boring.
Yeah, it's Resident Sleeper Incarnate. The only person I know who actually liked it is Siban, and I don't get it.
Well, isn't Siban a Magmar player? So it makes sense.
Yes, but I also thought he has ADHD or something, right? So how does he play it? Because it's the most Resident Sleeper game in existence.
Oh, I didn't read everything in chat. I would rather snipe than bully silvers. I mean, I don't mind if you snipe me anyway. I like playing against obelisks. It's more fun than Magmar for sure. I don't know if there's a possibility to challenge you without a friend ad, but there's not a friend ad yet. No, yeah, we're playing now. Can also move general with that Venar spell. There is the old Mesmerize can move generals, yeah. Nerf Songhai, no decoy. I like this deck.
Decoy, why would you ask to nerf something that destroys Magmar on turn 3?
We replace these 2, right?
What do you think?
I think yes.
I think we already know how it works. Just play minions. And in general, this is what To Draw was always about. Because you probably remember the time where people didn't play Phoenix Fire because it wasn't a minion, right?
Yeah.
It was considered to be bad. because like you can't play turn 1, and it makes sense.
So then should we play Flamebolt XD? Replace Inner Focus, right?
Yeah.
Oh, Chakri. I mean, what? I guess we play Heartseeker actually because we would rather have Heartseeker answer than Chakri, right?
Yeah, I would play Heartseeker.
The only thing is, next turn 2 we can play Lantern Fox Heartseeker quite easily, but yeah.
We don't care. I don't think we care. But do you know what he plays? What kind of deck he plays?
No, I don't remember.
Then let's play Heartseeker.
What do you think about, because of Heart Sister, keeping the Heartseeker close to me so that I don't have to walk back to kill it?
Yeah, you definitely do that.
Against Venom, I actually do something weird, like put it below me so that I can walk towards the Mana Tile and still kill it, instead of putting the Heartseeker here, because of Heart Sister.
Personally, I would put it diagonally up. Not below it, but diagonally up to the left.
What is left?
But that works too. But the idea basically is that if they play Heart Sister so that you can play Fox like below yourself and then move to up.
But I just don't know what positionings you were talking about. Where would the Heartseeker go?
No, you played it top right, and I would rather play it top left.
Right? I just don't know what left and right. You mean behind me?
Yes. Left is to the left on the board. Like, how do I explain it? Right is to the right, and left is to the left. Like, I feel like I'm like in a call with Colos or something.
I remember that stream. So what do we do here to not get Jaxed or Arcant? Turn to just put the Lantern Fox in the tile, right? With a Heartseeker.
Yeah, and just play another one. I think we're good, and we keep the hand possible. I don't know. I guess replace Heaven's Eclipse. If we are privating like Jax, you would sometimes keep it just for the sake of getting, Jax answer.
I don't want to put it close to our Heartseeker because then Heart Sister
kill
the other
just
one.
Put it next to yourself.
Yeah.
It's much better.
Oh, we did get Jack's answer now anyway.
Yeah, and like his turn 1 kind of telegraphs he has something, because the only reason you would do that is if you actually have a 6-mana play.
Yeah.
You're bluffing, which makes no sense with our opener.
Yeah, because all we needed is a Phoenix Fire to kill the Fenrir. We got a second viewer, a second spectator.
What the hell?
Naked Bone Chill? Oh, we got fire.
I am so incredibly confused.
Ghost Lightning is actually nice here. We can kill 2 Bone Chill barriers with the Heartseekers.
I don't think you'd do that because they will get stunned.
Not if I'm not in melee range. If I'm... Then
it's nearby. Okay,
it's nearby.
Yeah. That should work. And yeah, I guess you can just clear the entire board.
Yeah.
I think you play like... but you replace something first. Probably a Phoenix Fire. Because you still need another Ghost Lightning, really.
Oh, now we can even play Blood Rage Mask with the 2 drops and Ghost Lightning.
Yeah, we could do that. It's kind of cool. This looks kind of over.
Yeah, it does.
One minor thing, but I would probably hit face here with the general.
instead of the wall.
Yeah. Doesn't actually matter.
No.
Right? Can't, like, the best he can do is like Fox plus Primus, but that's like whatever.
I don't see how they can escape lethal. If not this turn, then the next.
You also make sure to occupy both corners, right?
Yeah, I couldn't walk into the corner with this thing yet, but I can this turn, of course. Oh, we actually do have to wait one turn before we can go ham.
Yeah, and I'm thinking he has a second one and he has a Jax. Right?
Yeah,
And that's why he's standing there and not taking it.
Yeah. Then maybe we could still lose if they like chain those things. Well, if Chakri lives, then of course just Jax can win.
Yeah, well, if he has a second one and he has Jax, he can only play 2 more cards this turn.
Yeah.
And this is some memory going on. What in the world?
Red Sister, right? Yeah.
He like considered her sister in Chakri.
The Chakri, yeah, help us to help. Oh, they didn't hit it either. I guess they roped too hard.
Yeah, I suggest we just suicided. Just, manners and stuff.
What do you mean, suicide the Heartseeker?
Just attack with it. Attack his general.
Oh yeah, of course. But I mean, we first replaced this Heartseeker, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that lethal?
Cool.
Well, the
Unlikely.
Phoenix Fires don't do damage.
They do too, basically.
Oh yeah, true. So then maybe we have lethal?
6, 8. No, you don't. You have 11.
Okay.
11, 14. You have 14. You're one off.
Then I will keep the
Oh, no.
Phoenix Fires.
Wait. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13. No, you have lethal. I'm stupid. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Yeah, you have lethal.
But I can't play all cards because I need to. You see what I mean? The board will be blocked.
Yeah, you can't. Well, then you don't have lethal. Then you just war and Jax.
Oh no, never mind. We do have because we Jax first.
Yeah. Just don't block yourself and all is good. Not Phoenix firing your own face. It's kind of... Did you hit?
I think I queued everything. It was
I
a
don't
small
think you
little
hit.
puzzle. Yeah, I hit.
Okay.
One of lethal anyway? Did I
No, I
fuck up
don't-
something?
You didn't hit with your general.
Oh, that's why, okay.
Yeah, that's what I asked. Did you hit? You didn't.
Yeah, I thought I queued it, but maybe the rope got the better of me.
Yeah, considering your mask is at full durability, you probably didn't hit.
Yes. Well, that explains why we didn't get lethal. On that one, you could have killed that on board with 2 minions, and not the Chucky. They're memeing, right?
No, that's the Hikaru effect. Wait, but this is going to be perfect because you're going to kill him with Mana Vortex.
Yes. That's pretty BM, and I like it. They played 3 naked Bone Chill barriers without any synergy.
That looks like a very angry Solifit, right?
Yeah, this Angry Soul of it.
Or like a sad Solifit. Solifit who doesn't draw combos.
We should make a deck like that. Sad Soul of it.
An unimpressed Solifit.
That's the worst feeling.
Disappointed Solifit.
These all sound like emotes to me. All these different versions of Soul of it. I didn't draw shit. I mean, I also but you also made some misplays, you have to admit, right? I hope it was worth the points.
Yeah. Quick tip, take a look at your turn 1 and reconsider your life choices.
Songhai.
To be fair, Riven's Leroy, you did draw 3 Bone Chill barriers without any elementals or Lady Locks. I imagine you play them, right? You're playing Disappointed Solafit. Replace the Jugs and nothing else?
I mean, you could keep it.
Because we're gonna Jugs in all the Chakris?
No, just play the entire hand turn 1. Like, imagine he plays Heart Sister. That's just game over.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. If he plays Heart Sister or Snow Chaser, then I will do that. Snow Chaser is worse, of course, for us, but let's just go with it. Or if they miss turn 1, do we think it's also worth it then? Yeah, we just Jugs them. Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Replace the Jugs then?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, that would also almost be better, but unfortunately they did have a turn 1 play.
Yeah, but I guess you just go diagonal now.
Yeah, I think I do play the Mana Vortex because then Heart Sister is a bit worse. Well, not that much because they have a Cloaker, but what do you think about that? Just playing the Mana Vortex to so that they have to use the Cloaker to kill the Chakri with Heart Sister.
Does it actually matter?
Yeah, I think so because then
No, I don't think it's that good because you're quite likely to get Phoenix Fire, right? And you still have a Chakri. So even if they play the Heart Sister thing, you just play Chakri, Vortex, Phoenix Fire next turn.
okay.
Right? Because the thing I would be mostly concerned about here is just getting rolled over. And to not get rolled over, you need to use Mana Vortex for actual tempo plays.
Yeah.
Right?
That makes sense because I was thinking, I would rather have 2 damage on the Cloaker than on the General. Then 1 damage on the General. I would rather have 2 damage on the Cloaker, but yeah, Phoenix Fire exists and Boar. Did you see this? If we had played the Mana Vortex, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, I guess. I think you should replace now.
What, the Chakri?
No, probably the mask. I don't know.
I mean, we could play that with Heaven's Eclipse, Mana Vortex, and then we don't overdraw.
And how do we win?
Out of hand damage, if we keep the Chakri.
Yeah, but look at his deck. He's probably running something that's really into your face. So mask wouldn't work with that. Like, I don't see that. Like, I think you replace the mask.
Then go 1 up, diagonal away from everything with the Lantern Fox and pre-hit the Naga? Or
Yeah,
maybe...
I think that works, but I wouldn't pre-hit.
Okay. Another Heaven's Eclipse. Well, next turn could be good actually with Chakri, Mana Vortex, Phoenix Fire, and then you were right all along to keep the Mana Vortex.
Chakri sounds like some Indian dish, you know?
Some what?
Indian dish.
Chakri, yeah, it does, but that makes sense because Chakri is a Sanskrit word, so it's literally Indian.
Okay, can we get Ghost Lightning?
That would be nice. I guess replace the Heaven's Eclipse first, right? Oh, we got Chrome Cold.
That's fine, right?
Yeah, it's still alive, so...
Yeah, and if you get Ghost Lightning here, you're good.
We could not replace the Heaven's Eclipse and roll first, so that we have higher chance. Sorry?
No, you definitely replace it.
It's just we have higher chance of getting Ghost Lightning, but...
Right, but ideally you just want Ghost Lightning right now and play both minions with it.
Almost.
I think you play the mask.
No Chakri?
Yeah, because like you want
Yeah, we want the Ghost Lightning, yeah.
Yeah. You won't get a second Vortex, I don't think so.
Fuck. Well, at least we have Phoenix Fire for this. And we got this thing back again, Heaven's Eclipse. It just keeps happening. But it's not that bad, actually. We can clear everything but one thing.
Well, you're still like hyper fucked.
Well, yeah, it's not great, but if we get Ghost Lightning now, then like for the next turn, it might be okay. Still no Ghost Lightning. Yeah, okay, we're fucked. Unless replace.
The only way you win right now is if you get like an out of hand OTK with Chakri, basically.
Yeah. Or if they just pass right now. Okay, too late.
On 6 cards with 2 Snow Chasers in hand.
Yeah, I know it wasn't gonna happen, but you know, mouse slip.
Yeah, but the fact that he keeps on playing like garbage is actually gives me hope. So I think just replace one of Heartsinkers.
Still no Ghost Lightning. So we could play Heartseeker, Saber Spine. No, then we don't have mana for Ghost Lightning.
Yeah.
So we're fucked. Not even in a focus.
I think you play Heartseeker, Heaven's Eclipse.
That's absolutely cursed.
What else can you do?
Yeah. Oh, we actually got it.
Oh shit, it's actually not that great. So you play Ghost Lightning, and I'm wondering if you keep Mana Vortex. No, you don't. You don't.
We play it
Yes, we play it.
so that we can get in a focus.
Yes, and like the general idea was how much mana do we have, right?
Oh, we do have maximum burst with triple Saber Spine Seal.
Right. Nice. And
So
we have another Ghost Lightning.
yeah, so maybe we can buy one more turn if we don't top deck in a focus. Because yeah, that's pretty much all we need.
14, 16, 17. Yeah, you have actually exactly lethal if you get inner focus.
Yeah,
actually, one off lethal.
And we didn't play any.
Yes, because we replaced properly now.
True, we replace in a focus in the early game. Do you do that against all factions or just Venar? I guess we did it against other factions too, but you said especially against Venar.
Yes, because of situations like this one. Exactly. What advantage are you gaining by giving them the pull and the majority of the board? The advantage you get is initiative. If you go diagonal and you play a minion diagonally, if they want to take all the mana tiles, you get to attack them and like maybe buff before they attack or choose the targets and stuff like that. Basically, you get the initiative. So they can take the mana tiles, but they have to walk into you.
Oh, they rejuvenated us.
That's cheating.
Where did the other Snow Chaser go? They replaced one.
No, he overdrew it.
Oh, okay.
So...
Do we replace a Chakri?
How many Phoenix Fires did we play?
Only one, I'm pretty sure.
On
the Cloaker.
So I suggest we replace a Saber Spine.
Isn't that our win con, the triple Saber Spine?
No, I think our win con right now is to play two Chakris on an empty board and hope he doesn't remove one.
Okay, we will play 2 Chakris, Ghost Lightning, Saves Fine Seal to clear the 4/4.
We will play to Chakris Saber. We will play to Chakris Ghost Lighting and Phoenix Fire if you can draw it.
Yeah, let's
So
draw
you
it.
replace first. That's good, but not for this turn. So let's just go with the original one, right? And keep the mask.
Oh, we don't play it?
Yeah, I don't think we play it.
It's very unlikely we can kill him though, otherwise. Well, okay, it's too late. I will listen. I guess it can be replaced fodder, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can replace it. Because when you think about it, you kind of get 2 mana for a spell right now. 2
We
damage
got
for a spell. I mean.
also we got replaced Buck. We got Saves Fine Seal back, which is nice.
And he's just going to remove them both.
Yep.
Just kill you, I guess.
Yeah, just a Chrome Cold or something. Another Naga.
Replace.
Tiger.
Okay, that works too.
I feel like this is only our second loss since we play this deck together, right? Like we conceded once, and then this one. Isn't that it? Like
Yeah, pretty much, I think.
Yeah, right. Because the other lost games were when I was playing myself.
The thing I'm thinking about right now is that maybe it would have made sense to play Chakra in the corner on turn 1, right?
Yeah, so that we can't get Snow Chaser Nagat.
Yes, and just generally the same ideas when you go with player 1. Just use it to draw out removal.
Yeah. Your job is to die.
Yeah, it's not like you expect it to actually run on that mana tile, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, true, because it's not gonna be at high health. We could have also just played the Mana Vortex.
Yeah, but that's probably worse. Because that Mana Vortex actually almost saved us.
Yeah, true. Later, we could kind of back in the game. So we replace these 2 cards, right? Even though Phoenix Fire... Well, we have a boar. I was thinking about Scary Chakris. Again, we are posing the threats. We're going first. Okay, replace the Blood Rage Mask, right?
I think you replaced Jax, actually. Actually, maybe Mask, I don't know. That's a good question. First of all, because I don't know what he plays. We're just assuming it's spell high, but let's say it's like artifacts heavy, so high, right? Because if it's spell high, you want to Jax. If it's not spell high, I'm not so sure.
So basically, we just don't know because we don't know what they're playing.
Yes, give me a second. We still have time. Random.org.
Random.org. You're gonna coin flip? Digital coin flip?
Yes. You replaced the mask.
Thank you, random.org. Oh, we got these 2 minions a turn too late. Well, it's better than not getting them. Okay, Ghost Lightning is nice then. Actually don't need to use that because we have a boar.
Yeah, there is actually kind of block play here, right? You can take the mana tile and play. Or actually, you can still reach it, not that bog.
I mean, we can do the mana tile thing if we jogs, but I don't know if that's worth the card.
No, that's kind of dumb. Yeah. I actually think you replace Ghost Lightning, right? Because you can kill the Heartseeker without it, and you don't really need it in this matchup otherwise.
Yeah, we even have 2 answers to Heartseeker after replacing that. Okay, we got it back.
Yeah, so just play Chakra on the tile and just bore. Right?
Yeah, so Chakri will just draw out removal.
Well, most likely he will just play 4 wins next turn. something like that.
Do we put the boar on the lowest tile
Yeah,
or one up?
on the very bottom.
Oh yeah, because then I have to walk in range of Chakri, of course, to kill it. And also, they can't go here, kill it, and have a decent setup for Orb the turn after.
I feel like this matchup
You feel like this
I feel
matchup?
is like super value based, right? It's not actual like race racing. It's literally who can play for best value.
I mean, at least in the early and the mid game, but at some point,
Right,
there
but
is a
like
face race.
the late game is decided by how much value you get early on.
Yeah, everything snowballs. Is Ferocca a Harry Potter dude? Oh, yeah, I'm very behind on chat. Sorry. Harry Potter dude. I mean, I liked Harry Potter as a kid. I loved the books, but kind of stopped caring after that. I don't hate it or anything, but you know, it's I have nostalgia for it, I guess, but I don't watch Harry Potter movies or something. Yes, I am a Dutch person, E Phoenix. Or do you think that Mazer is Dutch because it's the other way around? Actually, we did do some name swaps in our first stream together. Harry Potter Snap would be an obscenity. Anything involving Snap would be an obscenity. Oh, this seems like a full keep. Look at this hand.
I'm not saying it yet. Give me a second. Yeah, that's an interesting hand you have over there.
I think it's a full keep.
Yeah, I think so. Like you could consider replacing the boar actually, but probably a full keep.
Yeah, I think War is a bit too good early game.
Yeah, it's just like because the guy is silver. If I was playing against Abracadabra, for example, I would seriously consider just replacing it.
Why do you think it's not a keep against good players?
It's not about good players, it's about their decks.
Okay.
Right? Because what you're boring. Here you might be boring like a 2-drop or Vindicator or some other garbage.
Yeah, Napukadana barely plays 2 drops, is what you mean.
Yeah, if they just play control, like what you're going to bore his face, you could do it later. You would prefer to do it later.
So Chucky in the back line because Random Tigers?
Just use Joe. The guy who's about to die enters the fray. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe in this particular matchup, it makes sense to play it more offensively if you have like a 4-wins in hand.
Aren't you afraid of Random Tigers? And also, if we walk into the tile to get the 4-4, then Chucky dies.
I mean, you place 4-4 in front of it, but it's like very special case. But I guess you just war, right?
Yeah. Don't we replace Ghost Lightning first, though?
You totally do. But there is nothing you can get that's better than board here. Except the second board, I guess.
Well, we could
actually wait a
just
second.
play the Lantern Fox, though.
Yeah, you could just like slow down and play the Fox. Yeah, that's better. But so do as we did it previously, so that it is out of range of his general, but still in range of the young.
Because yeah, and then Flash Encounter doesn't hit both things as well.
Yeah. We don't want to turtle so much that he can just run away until Plasma.
Yeah. Oh, Jux is nice as well. This looks pretty good.
Yeah, I wonder, like, why would he take the tile? What the fuck? Like, this guy probably doesn't even realize that, but he's a paid actor. Because he's like hyper-throwing right now. I'm not joking here. How much is it? you could deal like a shit ton of face damage.
You mean just with the boar, jogs, inner focus, Phoenix Fire shit, right?
Yeah. And I think we let him have the tile because it doesn't matter 5 or 6. Actually,
Mecanter though.
yeah. But if you wanna like, you can. I think you replace one of 4 wins actually. Huh. Doesn't make any difference.
No.
But could try something too long to explain. We will probably fuck it up, but let's go.
We can also do the slow play with 4 wins. Well,
Yes,
that's
we
not the
could.
way, but
We could do like a semi-slow play. But yeah, I don't know what, like, just... Okay, so we're not taking the tile.
oh, and it's already too late, isn't it?
Yeah.
I guess I won't put my general into Mecanter range. I would like to hit face, but
Yeah, I think if we're giving him a counter, the idea would have been to inner focus the fox and hit with it again.
yeah, then we
Actually,
would have fire.
not with the fox. Well, this is kind of fucked, right? Because you're overdrawing here, so like this entire thing is super bad. No, with the fox is fine, right? Should have been a fox. The fox.
Yeah, then we don't overdraw. But they're going. Yeah, never mind. You see this psychological warfare, the Hikaru effect.
Yeah. And also the boar is in the wrong place. Like, literally, like I said like a minute ago, let's try something too long to explain. We will probably fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Yeah. You felt what was gonna happen.
Yeah. I think we are about to lose the memes.
I mean, if they have heals, maybe, but do we replace a 4 wins?
No, I think you replace Ghost Lightning. I would low-key consider turtling here.
Like walk 2 back, 4 wins in the corner?
Yeah, but that's kind of bad, right?
Yeah, but then we can't even reach with boar, so...
Right. So the other way is play 4 wins on a mana tile and then hit with the board twice.
Yeah, maybe we should just do it. What
Yeah,
else are we gonna
let's
do?
go. Let's go.
The 4 wins will die, but yeah.
There was a third absolutely batshit crazy option, which is you play boar on the tile, you run it to the right, you play 4 wins, and then you inner focus the boar twice.
Actually, I liked it better. It plays around Mecanter, and the 4 wins doesn't die to the veteran Scimitar.
Right.
Also, we drew 2 Phoenix Fires, so all this shit might not matter at all. Just no heals. That's all we need. And actually, just Mystic is also not enough.
Is Spellbinder worth in Magmar? Yes, especially if you run Vindicator, because you can just rush it out.
They disconnected after trying to take a shit. Did you see that? Just kept thinking and trying to lay an egg, and then they disconnected. Oh, they're back. Never mind. I thought that we were going to win again.
Okay, that's
Mystic is not enough. As long as there's no Juve or something, we're totally fine. Or Earthsphere, random shit. We talked like the perfect 2 cards to deal with this specific situation. Oh, they didn't even do anything else.
Easiest game in my life. But yeah, I'm thinking like the batshit crazy play was actually the right one.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm from Belgium. It's easy to pick you guys out. Are you from the Dutch-speaking part of Belgium or the French one, Phoenix? Let's go Netherlands World Cup 2026. Never gonna happen. S-rank versus silver. It happens all the time.
But why are you saying never going to happen? Aren't like Netherlands historically kind of quite good at football?
Yes, they've lost the World Cup finals 3 times without ever winning any World Cup. So we are the best losers, basically.
Yeah, but I don't mean just in terms of like World Cup, but in general and more like theory, right? How do I even explain it? A lot of football like theory and tactics and strategy comes from the Netherlands, right?
Yes, in the 70s we had that wave of so-called master tacticians, mostly Cruyff and what's his name, Rinus Michels. They introduced total football. I know this shit because people only talk about football in my country. Yeah, basically they invented modern football, is what people like to say, which is a bit arrogant
I
to say.
think they invented the stuff that other people used to invent modern football.
Yeah, okay, they're the grandparents, not the parents.
Right, because like total football is like 70s stuff or something.
But that was in the 70s, Cruyff and Michels.
Well, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
And right now it is in 70s.
apparently it's only 50 years later. Oh,
Okay,
we won again.
it's an easy game right here.
I feel like that sometimes roping on your opener gives you free wins.
Right. So, they realize not only you're S rank, but you're also not like joking around.
We also actually think about even about a mulligan, we think deeply.
Very deeply. And we're totally not discussing some random football trivia.
One day, sure, right? At least one of these finals. Yeah, if they had just won one, then,
versus Abyssian.
then you could just say, we are the best small country, and now it's just like, we are almost amazing, and that's kind of sad, isn't it? Like, silver is not gold, and gold is not diamond, and diamond is not S rank.
Look at Japan this year. They literally managed to chase it. So everyone has a chance.
Yeah, they were so close to the quarterfinals, and I was really surprised that when they caused those 2 upsets, there was just no sound anywhere. This was just like any other day. Nothing happened around me. Because in the Netherlands, people would go crazy.
Yeah, and here they don't.
No.
I think you replace Heaven's Eclipse.
We play Saber's
This garbage as well. Yeah.
Do we play around 1-drop Night Sorrow? Or, well, I guess we don't because we have Fox, right?
What the fuck is 1-drop Night Sorrow?
It happened today. It happened. The crawler with Night Sorrow.
Okay,
It's probably going to happen again. Oh no. Maybe Shroud then?
That being said, I still wouldn't play. I wouldn't play
Shroud.
it like that. Like, I think in pretty much every single matchup, with some rare exceptions, is you just backline this shit. You never put it forward because what's the point?
So you not even. You mean literally backline, the first
Yeah,
line.
just backline it. Like, the job of this guy is to get out the lure.
Well, I guess this guy took out the Shroud now. So
Well,
just replace the fire, right?
Yeah, they replace the fire, and you can actually clear the whole board now. Or, I don't think you do that, right?
I mean, clearing boards is too passive. We don't develop anything unless we do it with a chakra.
No, you can clear the board and develop a fox, but you would rather develop a fox and chakra. You can do that right now.
Yeah. Hey, 4 wins, right on time, possibly. This actually already looks kind of over if you consider they have 3 cards and our hand is kind of decent.
Yeah. Our hand has minions and our board has minions, so the game is over.
I like that phrase, our board has minions.
This is actually an interesting concept, and like more in terms of deck building in general, because like there are probably other decks right now or in the future which don't run that many minions, but are based around the idea of specifically replacing into these minions. Actually, Fatigue Liner kind of works like that, right? You run like 6 2-drops and you need them in half the matchups.
Yeah, like the Rustcaller especially.
And just the Windblade just for the early game.
Yeah.
So that you don't get rolled over.
I think it is worth the Jux to kill the Primus because then Lure doesn't kill the 4 winds.
Yeah, I think you totally do that. You also need space.
Yeah. And we totally backline it, right? We have Average Eclipse
Right.
after all.
Right. Wait, what do you do? Actually, would have moved to down. With your general.
Oh, straightforward 2 down instead of taking center.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I just like to block them, right? Because this way he can't move. Too forward. Probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think so, because we can run away from the Dancing Blades forever and replace Average Eclipse, I guess.
Yes, and get it back.
Yes, from this one. That has happened so many times. But it's better to play the minions with Phoenix Fireface.
Yeah, I think you play like both minions and just the stuff. And yeah, I think you you walk 2 back, right? Just
Yeah,
run
I
like-
go away, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And I put Lantern Fox like here, so that it's still kind of close, but...
Yeah, you can. I was just thinking if you have the space. Then again, could actually not do that and place it where Heartseeker is right now and place Heartseeker in the corner because he is running into you anyways, and this way you deny him some natural place, right? You could.
Yeah, but there's
It
no
doesn't
way
matter.
we're gonna get 2 Juxes to get both this thing and this thing in, because we already
But we
played
don't
one.
need 2 Jaxes, he's running into us.
Yeah.
He has no choice. It probably doesn't matter, but like.
Yeah, so if the Fox was here, for example, then... okay, yeah, it looks like it's not gonna matter. That does look like a Night Sorrow, but it just dies to the Heartseeker.
Yeah, but like once again, you see if the Fox was in a different place, he wouldn't be able to do that at all.
Yeah, I think it would have been better to put the Fox here. You see my cursor, right? Because then...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either there or where Heartseeker is, doesn't really matter much.
Yeah. Do we Chakri and then Avis Eclipse?
No, I think what we do is we play everything except for Heaven's Eclipse.
But that means I will definitely back rank the Chakri, right?
Right.
Let's see what's the best spot. I guess here. It will die to Rev though.
Oh shit. It's this time of day already.
Yeah.
Well, but it doesn't matter where we put it, right then.
Yeah, but I mean, we could try to get.
No,
it
I think that's fine. How much damage will it have? 5 or 4, I guess. This is fine. This is fine, I think.
Okay, and then we send everything face with my general, right?
No. You clear the board.
Oh, okay.
You obviously go face with your general and stuff. But you clear the board.
Do I do the mana vortex or keep it?
Yes, of course. You do it. Because if you don't, you actually kind of get fucked by the Revenant.
Oh yeah, because then Phoenix Fire doesn't kill it.
No, Phoenix Fire will kill it.
Oh, yeah, it already had...
But what's its name? Ghost Lighting plus Heartseeker. Actually, that doesn't really work because of the placement. Whatever.
Well, they might not put the Revenant here. They might not do that.
The opponent maybe.
Well, there you go. They didn't do it. So these are the last 2 Harvest Eclipses. So if we keep it in hand, we literally can't draw it. So do we draw first and then replace Harvest Eclipse then?
No, I would replace first.
If we get Harvest Eclipse back, I will blame you.
But we may want that.
Yeah.
So it's not that big of a problem.
Okay, now we just play it. We have nothing else to do. Whoa, that's some hot garbage, and we did get it back.
But that's kind of good, right?
Yeah.
I think you jacks here.
Yeah, so that we can draw 2 cards, right?
No. So that you also don't have to Phoenix Fire this garbage.
And then we Phoenix Fire face?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's better because actually we're gonna draw 3 cards.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Just do this.
No, I don't want to play into Nova. So I'll go here, I guess. Corner. No, then I have less places to move to. Go here. Yeah, this runs away from the Revenant.
You need to play the Mana Vortex.
Oh. I did it. Whoa, double Blood Rage Mask with Boar, Inner Focus, Jux, Heaven's Eclipse. That's a lot of that. Oh, we have exactly 8 mana to play all that. But then we probably can't play many spells from the Heaven's Eclipse. Juvenators.
Yeah, I'm thinking that turn 1 was really bad.
The Chakri
Right,
that we allow to be dispelled.
Yeah, we kind of wasted it for no reason, and we really need a Chakri right now. I think you double Mask and Heaven's Eclipse.
I think so too.
And then what's most likely going to happen, you play a boar, you hit to 3, you inner focus it, you run it left.
Isn't he just dead because of the...
Maybe he's dead, I don't know. I'm not
yeah, because every inner focus... like we do 6 damage with the 3 spells already. And then the boar also does 6.
That's exactly it. And you can also remove the Emerald Rejuvenator.
I'm not going to go for the 5-head play.
No, I mean, you can hit his face. If you jacks with the Rejuvenator. You play boar and you jacks it with the Rejuvenator.
I mean, that's the play I was seeing from the beginning.
But the point I was trying to make, like, you had lethal... Wait, what the... I was a bit triggered here that he didn't double inner focus.
Because that's something we learned a bit earlier. Yeah.
Yes, because I was in the middle of a sentence saying that, like, you could do lethal without even hitting with your general, and then you don't do that lethal and you hit with your general.
I just didn't know what you mean, I think. I didn't understand, because I almost never do the play where I inner focus, don't hit inner focus a second time. But yeah, that is a play.
You realize how bizarre it is after you've said you have 6 damage from spells. Right? And then you don't use one of those spells at all.
Well, I had 6 damage from spells because I was thinking Jux, Inner Focus, and what was the third spell?
Inner Focus.
So
that's exactly the point.
Yeah, so this is just my brain world where I see the right play and then I forget about it a second later. It's happening a lot.
Is there a deck list? There was one posted just recently, and maybe if I scroll scroll up enough, I can find it, and that's the deck list.
We play Saber's Fine Seal, otherwise it seems pretty good.
Yep.
So this is something I need to know. Speaking of back ranks, do you play this conservative? You know, if this was not a threat, the Araki, then do you play 3+1, considering the removal is ranged anyway?
I think I would play 3+1.
But
I
not
would
now,
especially
right?
do it. No, I think I would do it now.
Even though the Araki can kill the Fox in one hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Because like the only way this really works for him is if he has Primus plus removal or Primus plus Heart Sister.
Another Araki.
Okay,
Yeah, my sister. So we can run away from this one, and then Phoenix Fire this one.
Yeah, I think you just chuck your Phoenix Fire.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about where to go with the Lantern Fox. You can also use the Lantern Fox to kill the Heart Sister.
Yeah, you do that for sure.
And then we go 2
Or-
up.
Actually, you know what? We can kill the bottom one with Fox in our face, right? And place Chakri below the general, right? And just kill both Rakus.
Yeah, because Heart Sister is not a threat anyway.
Yeah, so we don't care.
Yeah, I think that's better indeed. If we blow the Mana Vortex here, then another Heart Sister.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Then they have to punch twice with both things, General and Heart Sister. Elemental with Poncho Barriers? Oh, Snow Chasers, I guess. We got a Phoenix Fire for that thing. They played that Elemental and gave us a
Right.
Phoenix Fire. So, do we replace the Jugs?
Yeah, I think so.
And we played Fox aggressively, right? Because the removal is ranged anyway.
Yeah, just play Fox in their face.
Do we care about Dancing Blades?
I mean, we could pretend to care.
Yeah, we can pretend to care by putting it behind or back, but...
Right. That's what I'm saying. Let's pretend to care. We
Okay.
totally don't. But let's pretend we do.
Zemrui, I just realized.
Let's not realize it, right?
Well, they can only play 1 or 2 minions with that, so... I guess Prophet Chaser will be annoying. Not even that great still. Hello?
Actually, I just realized probably should have kept Jax just because Snow Chaser is something we need to get rid of right now. What the?
Thank you for giving me the good Phoenix Fire now.
This person makes no sense.
No, this didn't make any sense. I think we can even just keep the whole hand, play 4 wins Phoenix Fire, right?
Overdraw.
Oh yeah. How would we deal with that?
So what I think you do, you can do at least, is you hit with the fox and you play everything other than 4 wins.
Mm,
And you run to the left with your general.
out of infiltrate, you mean?
Yes, out of infiltrate. And the general idea is to spread him out and then slowly kill him with 4 wins over the next turns.
So we keep both for that reason too.
Right. But this turn, just equip the mask,
Actually-
play both spells, play the boar.
Oh yeah. We'll pretend to care about dancing blades again. Yeah, this is nice. Both of them, both the fire and the boar go back. Yeah, I like this.
Huh?
You're not going to hit anything?
I like how he just did a 180, right?
Yes.
Does he have jacks?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, that's a jack.
so we can actually lose.
Yeah, I forgot that was a card.
Yeah, we just
Look at
played the
that.
Ghost Lightning.
Yeah, I totally forgot that was a card.
We do have 10 damage already. So we just have to replace into Saber Spine Seal and then we win.
Just replace Heartseeker.
Yeah.
I think so. There are 2 options here. No, there is only one option. You 4 wins and you Phoenix Fire. Because Razorback and Chromatic is 17 and you will be at 18.
Yeah. Where do we put the 4 wins though?
Behind yourself.
Just stay where I am?
Yes.
Okay.
This is like literally the testosterone play, right?
Yes, it is. But we actually didn't have any other play than a testosterone play. Also, we got lethal, even with Prophet of the White Pawn.
Oh,
Is that
Jesus.
lethal?
Yes, that's exactly lethal.
Fucking hell. So close and yet so far.
Yes, important thing to remember after that game, Jax is a card.
Yeah, it's, I think, the first time I see it today.
Song versus Song.
Okay, we move these. I replace Inner Focus and Jux.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
The plan for the game is probably replace Conceit.
I mean, we could just get lucky. Just replace into Fox.
Right. But the plan is replace Conceit.
Let's see if we can follow the plan. I actually just remember this name, Shadow Shitet. I think was a player from Poland that played in Duelyst Melee. I got a message. GG indeed. Fungus. So if we ever play against Fungus again and get into that exact situation, we could also Phoenix Fire a Jaxi.
You could. That's kind of stupid.
The stupid play is often the right play. Oh,
Heartseeker.
Heartseeker into Heartseeker. They actually didn't play it around double boar, which is crazy to me.
Just replace.
Speaking of double board. So yeah, we can board now if we give away the Heartseeker for free.
No, I think you just Heartseeker and pass.
Yeah.
Because, like, what's he gonna do?
Do we play our Heartseeker around Bordeaux so that they have to trade the Heartseekers?
Yeah, let's do that. I'm sure it matters. Also, you went to the wrong side.
Why is this one wrong? Oh, because now the board is harder to reach the Heartseeker, yeah.
Yeah, you can't walk too forward and board his thing.
True. And there's really no reason to choose this side anyway. It was just one of those things, if you just think, you know what to do. It's so hard to think, Mazer, that's the problem.
I don't.
You don't think?
No. I actually don't. What?
I think they want to give us the board. They feel bad for my misplay. Also, they went face. In a focus, really?
What?
I don't know what's happening here.
Yeah. No. And you know, look at his name. You know this person, right?
Yeah, he played in tournaments and also they're number 10 S rank at the moment. And we lose anyway because of the 4 wins.
Like, what is this BS? I like.
We can clear the 4 wins, but we play our whole hand.
No, I think like you replace something definitely.
Yeah, the Vortex, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, that's perfect. That's a much cleaner kill. It's still 3 cards for 1, but do we play the board? I guess we have to, so that we can take a tile and block a tile.
Yeah, do that. But the question is, do we hit with the board?
Yeah, we
Because
kind
I don't
of need
think
the
you
card
do.
back, right?
Right. Or we at least need to trade it for a Phoenix Fire or something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this like turn 2 made 0 fucking sense.
Yeah, and they might get rewarded for it. We're still behind. We didn't get half the clips
Yeah.
after all.
Like, one thing to consider here was just play Heartseeker and pass, actually.
Don't we just fall behind too much if we do that?
I don't know, depends on what he has in his hand.
So,
Like, if he has actual minions that do something, we are screwed either way, right?
yeah,
And if he has spells, he's just going to throw his hand away.
that's one of the spells.
But, like, our hand right now is just absolute garbage.
Yeah, we just need to top deck Ev's Eclipse, Ghost Lightning, right? It could
Yeah.
help with boards that go face or something.
And I guess his entire hand was spells.
Yeah, because they didn't do anything.
I'll just replace something into something.
Okay, we pass. Do I take center or do I sit on top of his head?
I don't know what you... Oh, I think you take center, I don't know. I'd also just run left.
Well, random Mask of Shadows. Okay, we that was a great turn. Hey, another Phoenix Fire. So they also have Trash Hand for 2 turns in a row. Right? They're not even doing anything. Imagine if they had Lantern Fox here, we would just lose, but replace the mask?
No, I think replace the jacks.
Why, we can play Chakri safely and Jux it in.
Yeah, but like think about it. He just played 2 Phoenix Fires, right?
So you
So
mean
he
you don't need to backline it?
And I also mean Mask gets better
Yeah.
because he doesn't have Phoenix Fires. So I think he replaced Jax for sure.
Just play the whole hand, YOLO. And get Heaven's Eclipse. We're very good at getting those cards. The Heaven's Eclipse.
Yeah, I think play the whole hand, YOLO just in the right order, right?
Yeah.
So Chakri, then Saber Spine, then Heat, then you get the idea. Like, how is he going to kill it? He needs his last Phoenix Fire.
Yeah, Saber's trying seal, but then at least it doesn't go phase and they take 3. We didn't top deck
Yeah,
Heaven's
actually-
Eclipse somehow.
That's a good point. I think maybe should have actually played it defensively.
And then, in that case, should we have replaced the Blood Rage Mask? We have no cards
No,
anyway for Blood Rage.
Just keep it and wait. I mean, you are going to draw stuff eventually. Because once again, you have 2 threats on the board, right?
Yeah.
So if you play Chakra defensively, it's getting really hard for him to deal with. But we are just going to replace into Heaven's Eclipse, right?
Yes, that's the plan.
Okay.
How do they kill? Oh yeah, still Saber's Fine Seal. Heartseeker. Still Saber's Fine Seal, I guess. Then they deal with everything. Yes.
Jesus
We got
Christ.
fucked.
Wait, why?
Huh? Why not on the Heartseeker? What?
This person makes no sense.
And we're still losing. I mean, even if we replace Blood Rage Mask into Phoenix Fire for the clear, we still lose if we do that. So
Just replace it to Heaven's Eclipse into Phoenix Fire.
so we still replace the mask, right?
Yeah.
Well, at least we can get it out of our face. I guess that's
Yeah,
the
just
play.
Jackson hit with your hands.
My
He
hands.
has 1 inner focus left. 2 Jacksons.
He only has 3
Silver
cards, so.
Spine. Yeah.
Oh, we did get Heaven's
One.
Eclipse, so we could still win if they don't get Heaven's Eclipse now. Or Minion Jocks.
No, like if they have spells, we lose like 100%.
They will.
His hand needs to be all minions for us to win, actually.
You mean we have to kill him on our next turn, basically? Blood Rage, that's not a minion.
Or at least clear his. And he has his last inner focus, of course.
Imagine
Of course.
making all these weird plays and getting rewarded. And it's not just inner focus, but it's also with a Lantern Fox, so that they get another spell. So we replace the Jocks, right?
You are dead no matter what.
I mean, maybe if we replace into a Chakri, there is like inner focus, Saber Spine, Saber Seal.
Yeah, potentially. But then you stop. You draw first,
Really? Why?
because then there will be fewer spells in your deck.
So higher chance
So-
to get the Saber Spine Seals?
Higher chance to replace into Chakri rather than replace into a spell.
Okay, that will be Ghost Lightning gone. Okay, we are fucked.
Okay, so let's say if that was a Chakri, how much is it? 2, 3.
We
Or-
can technically stay alive though, because we can swap. No, wait, because the Ghost Lightning hits the Lantern
Yeah.
Fox, so we're dead. Phoenix Fire Phase.
Oh, you're hyper dead. Your own face, yeah, that works.
Yeah. This was a bit of a clown game, but I guess that's S rank for you.
Yeah.
Is that that's the real Shadet? If it is, he was one of the best EU Shadowverse players. That's Boob Stone, as they call it, right? Shadowverse. Yeah, that's what Envy played.
Banner versus Songhai.
Oh, with hand song games are always fun to watch.
I mean, he kind of made his hand this way.
Oh, Tempest, we just lost. Was this the Jax Primus? No, that was Fungus.
I think that's the Naga one.
Oh, that's good to know to play around that.
Yeah, but you have a God Opener.
We take this tile, right?
Yeah, but you play Heartseeker first.
Yeah, in the back.
Yeah. Take the tile.
Is it late for you? It's not even 11 yet, right? Yeah,
Well-
it's 10 Mazer.
I normally go to bed at like 9 to 10.
That's crazy. How can you fall asleep so early?
I wake up at 6.
But I also wake up at 6. I just go to bed at 2 a.m.
You're just... Well, that explains why you can't play properly.
Well, I seriously do have a big problem with sleeping, and it really sucks. And maybe it does play a role with concentration and stuff.
Wait, wasn't it supposed to be fixed after your whole, like, breathing thing?
Yeah, I got the surgery for that, and it definitely made it better, but not good enough.
Yeah, I actually thought there were problems with my sleep, so I bought like an Oura ring, which is supposed to track this stuff, and apparently there are no problems with my sleep. So I have no idea what I have problems with and what the hell is that.
That's a saber spine wall. I don't know what the name is. Let's check. Oh, fidget spines. I thought there was a saber spine wall.
I think it's freaking spines.
Freaking spines.
Yeah. I think you replace Ghost Lightning, honestly.
You want to lose to Jax again?
But this isn't a Jax player.
Yeah, it's a saber spine wall player.
So just replace it, walk 2 down, play staff, 2 minions. Wait, what are you doing?
Well, you said walk down, play 2 minions. I don't want to take 6 either, but
Walk 2 down. 2 down means 2 the number, right? 2. 1, 2, 3, 2, right? Yes, walk there. It's like I don't want to eat the cactus, but I will still do it.
eat a cactus. Do we walk 2 up so that Heart Sister cannot be cleared, or do we want to clear Heart Sister?
I don't know, man. Just stay where you are.
I'll go
Just
face.
Don't go anywhere.
I should have put it in the corner, I think, because of aspect plays, but I don't really care if it aspects the saber spine wall, I guess.
And I swear to God, you should have stayed where you were, as I told you. Yes.
Oh, you just told me again about Naga, yeah.
Yes.
Always punished. Replace an inner focus, I guess.
Yeah.
We can go kind of ham with the Blood Rage Mask, though, if we just blow both inner focuses and then we get a lot of burn in the hand.
No, that's stupid as hell.
Why? We can just kill him.
I know, but first of all, he has full hand. Second of all, we don't have to. We can just wait, right? If you want to do the 2 inner focus thing, sure, do it, but not right now.
So then we keep both inner focuses, usually?
Yes, you could do that. So, first of all, you need to walk your general to the left. Which is annoying because he can hit you, but as far as I'm concerned, you need to run away from the infiltrate.
Yeah.
Right? And just clear the board, I guess.
Well,
So-
not the whole board, right?
Yes, but what you can do is you can Phoenix Fire the Naga and then kill the spines and then potentially even play the second Fox to block him from hitting your face if you want to do that.
So you don't care that the Saber Spine walls hit me? If I hit the
Yeah,
Fox?
but maybe don't do that. Maybe let him hit you. That's fine too.
Yeah.
Just do either.
Oh, we got a lot of gas here.
Right. Like, we don't have to use this in Foxes, right?
Well, as you said, now we have Blood Rage Mask. I know it's not
Well, we
likely
will-
that it gets cleared, but
No, but we will have stuff like that later on anyways.
yeah.
But right now we have options. Because think about that. It only makes sense to do the double inner focused play if we couldn't get this damage otherwise, right? And
Yeah.
there is nothing threatening the stuff on your board right now, so you could just get this damage normally.
We can escape very easily with the Phoenix Fires.
Yes.
Maybe he's dead. Boar will do 7 damage with the Blood Rage Mask per piece, 14.
Yeah, he's hyper dead.
Yeah. So yeah, what you said is true. We can just inner focus later to kill.
Yep. There, and I'm responding to the people in chat, but there should be a word somewhere around which actually proves that neither of us is an illusion.
Neither of us is.
Is an illusion. People think one of us is imaginary again.
There is indeed a vault somewhere out there, Eurasian J. There is. Maybe I should even tell you where it is, but... The first AI streamers? Yeah, maybe we're just 2 AIs. Or 1 AI, actually.
Yeah. Maybe you're one AI. The entire stream is an AI. The chat.
Oh, it's Blob. Replace in the focus. That just plays into Russians to do both. That's pretty stupid. So basically I have been replacing spells, and this is the hand we're dealt with.
Cool. I think it's GG.
Yeah, for Blob, right?
I also can't see your hand, actually.
Oh,
Let me try. I only see half of it. Because, and the half I saw just told me the game is over, we can't win. It's the other half, not much better. So what do you think you're doing here?
I think I'm replacing Blood Rage Mask because, you know, Russia's Curse.
Yeah.
I cannot walk away from Russia's Curse killing the Heartseeker. Even if I go 2 up.
You replace it.
Okay, we lost.
Okay, GG.
I guess Saber's Fine Seal hit the Fireblaze or something. I don't even know.
I'll just hit the Fireblaze. We just can't see it go next.
I will play it a little bit more, but I also don't have much hope for this one.
I think
Blob-
like Obelisk with Trivian and in general like reasonable with Trivian decks are super good against this stuff.
Yeah, I think so too. I've won a lot with Obelisk against Songhai in the first server test, for example. You know, then I was first to S. You might remember that. I was
Right.
first to S with Obelisk Vet, and everyone was playing Songhai. Whoa, double. Okay, now we're really fucked because everything will be able to hit us.
Yeah. I think you need to replace 4 wins.
Okay, we can kill this easily now, the Fire Blaze, and put one of them far away.
Yes, and you're also almost killing one of the bigger ones. Fuck.
You mean if I in a focus Chakri? Yeah, but
Yeah.
I think it's better to play 4 wins because Chakri will just die and it will not kill any obelisk.
Yeah. I agree.
The only thing I don't know is where to put the Heartseeker damage. I guess just obelisk nearest to us.
Yeah, just an obelisk.
So Heartseeker dies, they have double movement. But maybe they will want to remove the 4 wins instead.
Well, we probably prefer he removes Heartseeker.
Oh yeah,
That's
we
a Primus.
do. But
Zoo is also kind of stupid against Songhai, right?
yeah, it is. But it's even more stupid
back
against obelisk. So I guess I should. Sorry?
Real talk here, but I haven't replaced Heaven's Eclipse.
You replace Heaven's Eclipse?
Right, yeah.
That's
Because
very real
you
talk.
have things that already draw you almost the same amount of cards, but actually buff a Chakri better.
Yeah. I mean, with Ghost Lightning, we can kill the Primus Fist, protect the Heartseeker with blocking with Chakri.
No, I think you clear an obelisk.
Okay.
Like, what's the point of protecting a Heartseeker? It's like so but you still clear the Primus, I think.
Yeah.
Like the whole point of Heartseeker is to like trick your opponent into thinking it's a threat. But I think you've tricked yourself into thinking it's a threat.
I guess I will want to stay near my Chakri, so I'll just stay where I am. Well, maybe that's not great because of the obelisk, but maybe I should have moved one back.
I think we're actually kind of fine.
Well, if Blob doesn't have Siphon, yes. And if we get Heaven's Eclipse back soonish. Blob does have 5 cards though, so I'm not feeling very confident. And they're targeting the Chakri multiple times, so...
At the very least it's a psychological Siphon, okay.
I mean, Decay is much better for us than anything else.
Guardian could kill that.
Yeah, but then we do need to also put the Phoenix Fire into it.
Yeah, but I think you should kill it.
Yeah. Replace Ghost Lightning then?
Well... Alright, I'm stupid. yeah, replace Ghost Lightning. Somehow I thought the play was with Ghost Lightning.
Yeah, it's not an obelisk, but a 7 health.
No. Well, there is a difference, right? You would rather do that and keep Phoenix Fire.
Because it's global?
Yeah, it doesn't require a minion.
So I wonder if I should put the boar where I'm standing now. It could die to the obelisk then, but then if Blob wants to hit it, they have to put themselves in a stupid spot.
No, I don't think like you need to move away from the obelisk. I think
Okay.
by just keeping it alive. Ideally, you wanted to get a mask here, honestly.
That will
This
play
game's
into
good.
Russia's, but
Yeah, but like, look at his health. We're not like winning it.
yeah. We got trash draws again. At least the spawn doesn't hit anything. I guess if the board comes back, then we're only 7 mana behind, but not behind on cards. Oh, now they can hit. That's the last windstorm. Oh, there is a Russia's indeed. With Primus, it
Another
looks like. Yeah. So I think this is where we're going to concede. I will replace the Heartseeker first, I guess.
Yeah, we still have chances. Kind of stupid chances, but we do have chances. We have good chances.
You mean Jux the Obelisks and kill the Obelisk with Saber's Shrine Seal, and then Phoenix Fire, obviously play the Chakri too?
Yes, and just hope he doesn't kill the Chakri.
Yeah.
Usual. They don't play it here because he can reach it.
With the Obelisk, you mean? But
Right,
good.
you need to put it below where the previous one was.
It's just that they can block it quite easily if I put it there.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We're probably so. It's not like we're killing him next turn,
No.
unless we get an insane hand, in which case it doesn't matter if he blocks. Realistically, we need to get an insane hand, then clear his board, and then kill him the turn after that.
Have us a clip,
Like-
please.
There is no realistic way here. We're just screwed.
Well, we did get the Havas Eclipse, so now it's just a matter of no Siphon or Entropic Decay, and we have some chance to.
And also not
cheat.
dying right now.
Well, that's quite unlikely. Dying. Probably gonna die.
It's
Shroud.
sure. HG.
Yeah. Maybe if we get double Ghost Lightning, we can stall. Like double Ghost Lightning, Saber's Shrine Seal, or Phoenix Fire.
No. No. And I don't. No. I don't even think that's possible with the cards you have, but no. It's like if you get that and you play that, you can't win the game.
I mean, we can draw more cards, or we can indeed play the lightnings.
Right, but you can't win.
No.
That's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe their hand is just 3 Siphons and like 2 Siphons and an Entropic Decay or something. We're
Yeah,
still
so next
almost
turn we get an absolutely insane Chakri combo.
Exactly. I don't think it's even possible, even with the absolute god draws. It's not like we can play 2 Havas Eclipses with a Chakri with this hand. Well, we could have a good Jux.
Yeah, if you had a mask, then you would have maybe had a chance. But yes,
Yeah.
there is an actual insane check we had here. So if you get it, you have chances.
So we replace the Havas Eclipse, right?
Yes. Okay, that's not it. But let's play Heaven's Eclipse. Because you see, the thing here is you're not dead.
Yeah, and we got another Havas Eclipse yet again. We could
We
even
did
just...
Jax.
Hmm?
You Jax, you kill one of the obelisks, and you Phoenix Fire his face.
Twice.
Twice. Yes, twice.
I mean, we could also kill the Dancing Blades.
No.
Then we can't win, right?
Killing Dancing Blades makes 0 sense. Right?
I mean, we get more time, but we also have no...
Yes, but like
Legacy.
if you want to kill something, you Jax the blades and you kill the obelisk. But no, just do it.
I'm not very good at drawing minions. So yeah, if we don't die here, not even 1 damage, then Chakri combo could do it. One damage. Got a bit closer than I expected because I thought we had lost on turn 2 already. GG Blob. If Ferocca, do you mind showing the shop's special section? I want to see which offers you get at each rank. I'll quickly show you, because I'm also kind of curious how our win streak is, because in the first call today, Mason, we had a great win streak, but this is pretty mid. 6 out of 10. What happened?
I don't know. Cheese happened.
This was before
Right.
the call. Yeah. Cheese. That's it.
No, I mean, like if you look at the last 3 losses, it's like the previous one we lost turn 2, the Shadow Shadash one. I think you still remember this one.
Oh yeah, that was really terrible.
And the Fungus one we fucked up because we forgot Jax as a card.
Yes.
And even then, actually, it was like a specific combination for Lito.
Yeah, because Primus Razorback is not super likely. I don't see Primus that much in Valor. Only in like the Angry Solofit one.
Yeah, I played too, but it's not as common. And I think I need to do 2 things. Was there a good way to play around Jax in that Valor game? Well, yes, we wasted Ghostlighting a turn before. There was a very good way. But anyways, I need to do 2 things. One of them is sleep. The other one is to watch the latest episode of Bocce the Rock.
Which rock?
Which Bocce the Rock, the anime. I think I recommended it to you already.
I just don't watch anime. You only
Yes, but
always...
you-
sorry?
We were supposed to watch it with the Pokemon girl.
I actually did watch anime with her because she's the only person that convinced me to watch anime because she's a girl. And it was 3 Marching Lions or something in English. The shogi one. We watched like 4 episodes.
Yeah, the depressing Shuggy show.
So far it hasn't been depressing, and I was a bit surprised at how fucking huge the boobs were of that girl. Like, it's so unnecessary.
I mean, you're watching anime. Like, what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go. You have been live for 14 hours, so good luck.
Thank you. Sleep well.
Thanks. Hopefully I won't die in my sleep. Or maybe...
That would be
that's-
nice.
Yeah, that would be as bad. Let me think about that. Yeah, good luck.
Thank you. See you later. I play this as a minion. That's something I've learned today from Acer. Thank fuck I didn't Phoenix Fire face. Ghost Lightning could be nice actually, because it brings this into range of Phoenix Fire. Maybe I should replace the chugs. Not sure. Strangely, I think it will be the boar. Very strange. Yeah, that's perfect. Since it's harder to kill the 4 winds, I'll play that here. Because then Grasp of Agony shit is less likely. And I kind of want to put Heartseeker here, but then it dies to Dancing Blades, so I'll put it here. I hope my mask survives. Otherwise I played it for nothing. So far I didn't do any damage with it. But even if it dies this turn, we still get 2 damage out of it because they'll be hitting our face when they otherwise maybe wouldn't. One mana, 2 damage is not that bad. Oh, Ghost Lightning is looking even better now. Nice, no lure, no void pulse. That's very kind of you. I could just play all spells except Jux and keep the hand, run away with the 4 winds so that I can Jux it later. Well, one of the Phoenix Fires will go to the thing, of course. But Chakri will be so much better. I think I can always Jux it later. The 4 winds that I will run away with. Almost perfect. Yeah, unfortunately I can't play it. Since I get 2 extra damage out of the Phoenix Fire compared to normally, with 1 blood rate, less charge of this, and 4 winds, I will just Phoenix Fire face. Because I don't care. And if I don't hit here, no, I will hit. The thing is, if you don't hit, they need to stay close to your face. They'll do the 2 damage for you, and they can't run away from you and block. But I realized Void Pulse is a card that exists, so I felt like I just had to hit. Huh? What? I mean, this is kind of almost lethal. I guess they have more Night Sorrows if they make that kind of crazy play. You know what, I'll just keep these 2 cards, I think, and play these 2. Or should I then just replace the Fox for, what's the name? Have his Eclipse and stuff, Jux? I guess. Nice. Maybe I should just play that now. 1, 2, 3. No, it's good to set it up with 2 of these. It is Rev and Nova time, so I should play them. Well, you can't really play around Rev, but you can play around Nova. Put one of them in the face, yeah. It's unlikely I get 2 Juxes. It does die to Spectral Blade now, but I guess I don't mind if they take 2 and play something that will die to the other 4 winds. And it also means they don't play Revenant. We do have 1 Jux already. Maybe I should just have backlined both of them. I could have... this thing was here, right? Okay, there's a Revenant. The likeliness that he's dead is very high. Because I played around Nova, I can't hit his face with my general, which sucks. I could replace first for Blood Rage Mask. But I don't really feel like it. Because this is pretty much the best burst you can get. I mean, I didn't even count, maybe he already is dead no matter what. Because I do get 3 spells that I can always play, right? Yeah. So then Jux, he'll go to 9, 7. Yeah, he's dead. No matter what. What is more BM? Swapping again or Ghost Lightning? I guess swapping again. Actually, I didn't really manage to keep up with chat during the Mazer calling, so maybe I should try to backtrack a bit. I guess I can't really read back the past hour of messages. Sorry for people that felt ignored. I'm just not really capable of playing and having two conversations at the same time. Do you meant to ask you here, or were you speaking to Ferocca? Do you mean to ask you, or were you speaking to Ferocca? I'm confused. If I have more cards, I would like to play Blob's deck. It looks fun. I don't really know what has been talking about. I tried to read the messages, but I'm just confused. So I'll just play and from now on read the chat better, because I'm not talking to someone anymore except myself. Oh yeah, the music. We can turn it back on.
Versus Songhai.
King Nicholas. Arrogant name. This looks good. Minions is what we need. Whoa, a vet ribbon. I don't have any ribbons, even though I probably played more games than anyone in the game since release. Just because I spread out my factions so much to get free orbs. Oh, that opener again. Well, I know what to do against it now, kind of. I don't have a boar, but... boar should go here, right? But I have to take my own mana, yeah. If I had a boar. Boar with this will be nice. But this could be my turn to play. You know what, I just don't even care. You can play your turn to Scarab. I will just concede, but... I wonder what... It's a pity he's gone now. The Orb Weaver, if they open with that, there are just so many things to keep in mind, so many possible plays. Actually, I was thinking about putting it here, so that it can kill the Orb Weaver that goes here. But I'll just deny the mana. No wait, they can still fucking Scarab. Well, at least they can't put everything in my face as Blob did. That's what we learned, right? Take the tile here with boar and go one up. This is a little bit similar. You know, Orb Weaver opening is just very strong. That's why I play Orb Weaver in almost all my vet decks. It's not really good besides turn 1, but it is a really good opener. No Scarab, that's good news. No first wish, please. Oh, Primus Fist, I guess. That also sucks. Okay, at least I get 2 fires. Imagine if they had Siphon there. How fucked would we then have been? Or just 4 attack instead of... What's the replace? I think I would rather get a bigger Chakri than play Fox, because my hand will be kind of full. I know I can play Fox defensively, but actually I think I do have to I have to play it here because of this obelisk. Actually this thing can just go there because of the windstorm. Okay, yeah, I think we just lost actually. I just realized. Replace this into another vortex. Boar. I mean, I can kill the obelisk now. I don't know, man. And just make it as big as possible. Well, it still dies to this thing and General Punch actually. This thing just screws me. So yeah, I still didn't make the right play. Chakri is dead. We replaced the Fox and we wasted the Mana Vortex. I guess we get 1 damage out of it to General Phase, but that doesn't matter at all. The Phoenix Fire was also really bad on that 3-2. This deck is just not very good against obelisks. Oh, never mind, maybe we have a chance to win. They play an unfunny meme. For which we have a pretty good set of spells to clear the board with. Actually, we don't even need to play all the spells. We can play a boar instead and get it back to our hand. And I think I won't replace the Inner Focus and the Saber-Shrine Seal because boar... No, actually I don't need both then, right? Because boar Inner Focus kills an obelisk, or boar Saber-Spine does. So I don't think I need both. Because I'm going to Phoenix Fire this, Ghost Lightning, it dies, 5 health, hit, boar, which is a very nice clear. But if I replace it to Chakri, I would rather play the Chakri and do the Saber-Shrine Seal. This one or this one. I guess Saber-Shrine Seal because Inner Focus is cheaper, so it allows me to get more tempo, get back into the game. But that play actually did mean that replacing him to Chakri wouldn't be as good. So many options. But yeah, we do manage to clear boards, surprisingly. It's kind of their own fault for playing White Widow. Scarab now? Yeah, so predictable. We can bore face, Inner Focus, hit the Scarab, Ghost Lightning, and then we could kill it with or Saber-Shrine Seal, which I replaced last turn, or Phoenix Fire. But I could also just try to face him, because I can put boar here. Swap. No, that doesn't really work. Oh yeah, okay, the 4 winds could survive if I go mid and here. Play this as well. In that case I will place a no damage because I think I'm going for face. Because I don't really see how I can win after this play. Oh wait, now the board dies to this thing. It didn't even hit? How is that possible? I definitely clicked that. I feel like conceding now. I definitely clicked that. Like, why wouldn't I? So I could have made, besides actually hitting, don't know why I didn't, I could have also put this board here and not move it into the corner, but swap immediately and walk one down so that it can't get blasted. But then my general could be blasted. What I would have done then is walk 2 forward and that also doesn't really work. I don't know. Nothing really works. I think I could have actually still won if I had hit with the board. Because 15 is not that great health-wise. Oops, why? Oh, you walked into range. Well, that's an oops. Yeah, you definitely oopsed. But you oopsed. You oopsed after you oopsed. This was the oops. This was the oops, not... Yeah, and walking into this range is also not great, I guess. I don't know, I'm just confused. I'll replace the no damage. I don't care that you will blast things and stuff. I'm just going face. Just thinking. Now we were going face, right? No clears. I don't care that if this thing gets blasted because we get damage out of it. I mean, we get Phoenix Fire out of it. Oh, they can just blast here. Well, I couldn't go face with this otherwise. I guess that's actually 5 head. If they want to blast this 4 wins, they have to give me a Phoenix Fire. Yeah, they're actually pretty much dead. With the top decks we got. I think just Aymara screws us. I mean, we really shouldn't have been able to win this. They blundered even harder than me. Just this whole day is me playing horribly, and to be honest, a lot of opponents too. And then there was this tiny sliver of light during the 2 Maester coaching sessions. Like I said before, I think the Duelyst break that I will get for my birthday and Christmas will be necessary. Let's see if I play good again after Christmas. Then if that's the case, then I just need to play less Duelyst to play worthy. Play like a worthy man. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dirk. That's a very OG name. I know it's with a C, but I mean, a 4-letter name on Twitch. You must have been on Twitch for a long time. Like interacting with chat in a game where you gotta think and pay attention is hardcore. Yeah, it is. This game's only be out 2 days and dude already has a vet ribbon. Yeah, crazy, right? Up to what faction level do you get orbs? I actually don't know because I don't know what happens after 21. You still get an orb on level 21. I mean, they're dead, but I will still replace for fun. Up to what? Yeah, so I know at least up to level 21 you get orbs, but I don't know what happens after 21. Goodbye, King Nicholas. '26 you get an orb as well on level 22 Ambition. So I guess it's just in steps of 5 then? Yeah, that makes sense because it's like at level 1 you get it, at level 6, at level 11, 16, 21. Yeah, exactly, every 5 levels. What is max level? I feel like in the past I did have max level of all factions because I played so much Gauntlet in all Duelyst. I'm just not 100% sure if I remember correctly, but I think it was level 50 that was maximum. I would actually rather have them remove the Heartseeker than the Chakri, so I'll play the Heartseeker even though it's off curve. Because this is not a threat, and this is at some point. I'll play it here so that if it gets Heart Sistered, I can walk into the Minotaur and still hit the Heart Sister and kill it. Also, Venom's removal is all ranged anyway. '52 was max and best, I think. From Old Wiggy, level 52 unlocks Prismatic Bronze Warcrest. Oh yeah, later they gave more levels because when they release more generals, I think. Level 52, that's weird. I think I'll just play the whole hand so that I can draw 3 cards. Well, I could also... Imagine if I replace this into another Chakri. That would be really hot. I guess I'll go for it. Well, that's not bad. I could keep both Manatals open. The only punishes Gravity Well. But since I'm ahead on board, I think I can take better advantage of open Manatals than my opponent. So yeah, there are punishes. There are some wall punishes to keep this shit open. Because I could have popped both Manatals, and then they can't. Maybe I should have, because I just realized Glacial Elemental combo exists. And that wouldn't be possible now without any mana tiles. Heart Sister. This would also not be possible if I had eaten all mana tiles. The Chakri would have had to be here. And Heartseeker, godverdomme. They're too similar. They're both hard. Heart S. They're both hard as. Only the part after that is different. We don't need inner focus, right? We'll probably get it back from this if we do this, okay? Yeah, so I can clear this, but then this thing. I should have just eaten all the mana tiles last turn. Yeah, so I don't like that this thing can just die on board, but we did get a good trade, I guess. And that's second Fenrir down. Naga? Oh, Dancing Blades. Okay. Then I can fuck you in the face now unless you have Flash Freeze. No Flash Freeze. Fuck you in the face. So I could play the Ghost Lightning for 1 more damage, but that doesn't seem worth when they could play Jax next turn. After all, this is going to die very easily on board. Don't think I need to play around another Dancing Blades, because I'll draw 3 cards. The chance that I get lethal is very high with the double inner focus and 3 draws. But I don't want Hard Sister to kill this, so I'll go here. Yeah, doing the 1 extra damage with this is really not relevant at all. I do damage in steps of 3, so 4 or 5 health is unlikely to matter. It can matter, but okay, absolute garbage draws, nothing to inner focus. They can also spam heals. I wouldn't mind if you trade the whole Dancing Blades into my Chakri. Oh, Hard Sister, yeah. Probably Rejuvenator. Not even. Primus. There are so many top decks that give lethal. And if we don't do it, we actually die. I don't like this game anymore. If I walk very far away, I might not even be able to connect a minion to the face, because I have to play these jugs to prevent lethal. But yeah, I do have to run away. There's no way to play 5 spells, right? Yeah, because I can't play the inner focuses, that's the problem. I would have lethal here if I could inner focus my own face or something, or opponent's minions. just for the heal, because I don't need it for Jax anymore. Because it's just I die now or they die the next turn. Because yeah, I did get the right cards this time. Aspect of the Worm. I call it. How did I call that? How did I call the Aspect of the Worm? Well, this means it's the end of the stream. If I start calling Aspect of the Worm 1 second before it's played, after I somehow couldn't top deck Lethal there with 6 cards, and yeah, this is the end. This is the end of the stream. I'm not as salty as I sound. I just think it's a very fitting end because it was quite funny, and also I feel embarrassed for losing against that. You see, today is just not the day. Look at the shit. Horrible. And also, it's 11 PM and I've been streaming for 14.5 hours. Let's read chat though before I leave. I do miss having BBS, made the generals more distinct. The some were broken. I mean, you can play Legacy mode. They have BBS still. Not sure how many Vener has been in total, but since I called the stream, it's been quite a few Vener opponents. Yeah, I'm quite happy about that though. It's a lot more fun to play against than Magmar. $11 AM here. So, exact 12 hours difference. I guess US then, right? US, Canada, you know, just the Americas. Brazil, I don't know. US bowling though, S-rank as second, right? Yes. Brazil. Okay, so I didn't only call the what's the name? The Aspect of the Worm, but I also called your country after 3 tries. Oh, Mazer is still alive. 12 hours is Brazil. I just don't feel I deserve rank 2 Blue Note. That's why I'm salty. But yeah, Mazer, you saw me calling the Aspect of the Worm, right? So you know this is the end of the stream. Maybe I should sleep at a normal time like a normal person. I feel but it happens. Yeah, I saw that. It was still a pretty good stream. We got some subs, we got some coaching, we got our first meta deck, we learned some things, many crazy weird games. Got some new orbs. What else can I say that's positive? I'm sorry, I ran out of positive things. Thanks for the stream, no problem. No, you can be normal. I was about to say, since when do you say nice things and then you corrected it with can never be? That makes more sense. You're a Decazor. I like that meme. I hope it will become true someday. Like in game, you know. But I guess that's not something Dream Slot will ever allow. You'll have more games in the future, for sure. I'm still addicted, so 21, 22. Oh yeah, so there's 2 more days of streams before the break. The birthday and Christmas kind of girlfriend break. Then after that, I'll be in top shape again. You know, sex changes people. Normal people are sleep deprived, then I'm very normal. I have a lot to learn, don't we all? It's actually hard for me to end streams, because I don't really want to stop, but I have to protect myself. So, goodbye.